vacation.
No.
No.
Monitor.
Luigi.
No.
We bust out Ben while we're waiting.
Gay Luigi.
Gay Luigi.
Actually, maybe this would be the session where I should record the Discord because we actually have our face cams on right now.
You can do both.
So long, Gay Bowser.
Yeah, if you share the screen on Discord, it'll also show up on the Discord window. What is talking?
Wow.
What was his name? Ben?
What do you,
You're like holding up your phone like a fucking DoorDash guy at a fucking at a restaurant. What are you doing? Is that gonna be your? Who is that? Oh, who is that?
Yo, who you
Who
talking
is
to?
that? Who's
I'm picking
Angela?
up, bro.
God damn.
I'm picking up right now. I gotta hear what they gotta say. Why the fuck did it crash? That's
Ben.
annoying.
Oh man.
Well, what are you gonna ask him?
Bro, does this normally happen to his game?
No.
Oh,
Bro, he's
Taken over by
copying
it.
I would have to hold on.
Bro, let me watch this.
and I think you can make like
You guys are nuts.
nuts.
I forgot about the soundboard already.
I can't even I can't even use it really. Because I don't have nitro.
Oh god. I have to turn mine down. You're gonna see me get really scared very often.
Really scared.
Where's Lunar?
What is that? There's a fucking emoji on that one. Is that
It's
fucking
like a squish Pepe.
wide peepo? Okay. What is...
Oh, I like that one.
Bro, I don't want these things on my desk.
Yeah, you do.
Why?
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought I did.
I did it.
Cap,
I did it.
cap.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck it. I didn't save all of my cleanup. You gotta be fucking kidding me. God damn it.
This is so sad.
God damn it, dude.
Yikes, now I see where we fought last time.
What did you say? What?
I said, yikes, now I see where we fought last time.
Yeah. Pretty bad. No, it's just all this
Pretty
shit
gnarly.
they have sitting on the fucking table.
Say Nar?
Yeah.
Ginar.
Genome?
The human genome.
The Human Genome Project.
Oh, I forgot. It's Boogar, it's not Boogar.
What the hell is this?
I forgot. What's happening?
He forgot
Somebody's
someone.
going apeshit with a board over here. What are you doing with that?
I wonder who it is.
Give me that. Give it.
Hey!
Give that. Give it over here. No, bad boy. Stop. I'm gonna fucking get you.
Dick
Come
right
on.
now, I hope you know
I'm gonna get you.
Oh my god.
that. You're being
Jesus.
a dick right now.
You're being a butthole.
Actually, I shouldn't do this because you guys can see fucking.
We see all.
Yeah, you can see.
I mean, I
When
can
you're-
just
when you're
choose
screen
to. Like,
sharing? Yeah.
Yeah, I probably want
That-
to.
Everyone
Well,
don't
actually, you
look
can't even see it because this fucking says
I
you're
can stop watching it individually.
literally unless I have. There's no point to this. Hold on, I gotta turn it off. Because
No.
you have to like be clicked into Discord to actually see the stream for it.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
That's fine. I can just
Paper
I can
gold.
literally just easily swap between the things anyway, so it's fine. Okay. All right. So everybody here, everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yup.
That was the most
Yeah,
enthusiastic.
yeah.
Where's your enthusiasm?
Yeah.
Where's your fucking rage?
Okay, let me
Right,
put this over here. So last time, you guys just got done finishing off the Rat Man, the Were Rat, and the Cellars, and we ended off exactly last time with you guys right at the steps of the Cellars, all just standing there with your torches and whatever else you had going on there with you.
I don't think I even had. I think I gave everything to The little rat woman over there.
Mhm.
What a name.
Your shit stained cheese.
Alexa, no, I'm kidding. Rat woman in real life.
Rat woman.
Okay.
I'll show you up.
Whoa.
All right.
Wait, hold on. Can I?
You guys got the reins, so I am simply the video game.
I don't control the weather like that.
Oh, I'm real cozy.
What?
Oh, he is cozy.
Right now, bro.
Oh,
asleep
Snug
and
as a
call.
bug.
he's so
It really
cozy.
was, bro. The bed bugs couldn't dream of biting me. They couldn't fathom.
Bed bugs fear him.
Bedbugs hate him. 9 out of 10 bedbugs.
Bed bugs hate this guy.
Kitty.
This is meant.
Oh my god.
Oh, she's in fight mode.
She looked in the camera, she knew.
She understands.
He's staring at us.
right in
Oh my
the
god.
Oh, what the?
Where'd that go?
Hello?
Alright.
It says
Okay.
you can't even see it. Is it probably the right thing?
Just complete darkness.
I don't know where it fell off.
Bro, it's just like, bro.
Bro is streaming from a cave system.
He's in Kingdom Hearts.
Two of me? What?
Bro, you look just like Dawson.
We're drinking the same thing. Have the
Fucking
same hat. and
crazy.
everything.
Will you stop copying me, please? Oh my god. Look, you're doing everything. Stop.
Bro, you're like Dawson, but like closer.
Stop
for
it.
some reason.
He's literally me.
He's your alternate
He's
personality.
literally
Bro,
me.
y'all mad alike.
I'm not starting till I see Blaze's face.
What do you mean?
Don't.
That is his face. Oh,
That's what he
My
looks.
room is
He's
too
in.
dark for
He's in a
that.
little. He's in a little cave system.
I am in a case. I couldn't even set up my fucking. It fell again.
You're fucking.
I'm
Does
fucking.
He's
the
fucking.
soundboard have the Minecraft cave noise?
I need that.
Cave noise. That actually would be a really good one.
I like that one a lot.
Minecraft cave
Oh, there
noise
he is.
crazy, bro.
Meow.
Let me rename this.
it's not like that.
Is that from like some kind of golf game?
I don't know.
It
It's the
sounds like
free.
it.
It's one of the free ones.
He's pulling his cock out. He's pulling his cock out.
I am putting my cock out on the wall.
Maybe I should turn off my.
Anything could happen under this blanket, bro.
The coziest
My cock
man
could just
alive.
be out, you
Don't
know?
say shit like you don't know it, but I'm jerking it this whole session.
Y'all know I'm
Oh,
cozy,
shit.
but just how
That's-
cozy
Look,
am
Blaze turned his on. That means you have to do yours now too, Alexa.
I don't have it. I don't have a fucking
I
webcam.
don't have a webcam. I
Nice.
can't do
Oh.
it.
Have Nicole also buy you one.
Yeah, and use it
Yeah.
for 10 plus years.
And it would take me entirely too long to find. But I will find it for next session.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright.
You had all day.
I forgot we were doing cam.
Damien even said something.
I did.
You think I just woke up, bro? You think I was up when he fucking said that?
Man, excuses. Sleepwalk.
Right.
Bro, last night I messaged you using Cam tomorrow, and you said yes.
Don't
Explain
fucking
that.
lie like that.
I went
Leak
to the
the
webcam
DMs.
store.
Leak the DMs.
I went to the webcam store and everyone knew.
Everybody did know. You. I went to Best Buy, and they all fucking.
Yeah,
knew
dude, I went to
you.
Webcams R Us and they said, "How come Alexa's not with you?" They said, "She's usually always here. Where'd she go?"
He's their top customer.
All right.
She just bought the new model earlier today.
So you guys have the reins here. Whatever you
Okay.
want to do, it is. You got to take the lead here, and I am simply the world around you.
Okay.
So I was thinking, those rat people looked pretty cozy in here.
I
We
just-
need just to live in here. Us,
Are you gonna
as a
clean
group, We like. So what if
Yeah, I
it's
was-
like, you know, the Lich King in that World of Warcraft franchise? How there always has to be one.
They
Well,
were
we are
covered in
lucky-
shit, entangled amongst each other.
I
Yeah,
know.
the shit king.
we have become the rat men, haven't we? Really, at the end of the day.
We have usurped him.
One should live such a privileged life as to be covered in shit and tangled amongst your best friends.
There must always be one rat man, and now it's us.
We have a rat
Collectively?
woman.
Yeah, we are collectively rat man. I mean, they joined together. Why not us? They like all rap together to become the rat.
Whatever the fuck that means.
Wait, I've seen this one dance before. Fuck, what's your character's name? Kayla?
Kyle, you got it.
Kyla, where these two people did a little dance and fused together.
Oh,
Where did you
real?
see this?
It was a
Round
Steam
Lizard
play.
Z.
It's called the friendship dance.
Lizard Sphere Z.
Lizard Sphere Z.
I think dragons don't exist in this world. Like,
I think I've heard of that play. Is that the one the bard at the tavern performs?
All the time, every Tuesday.
Every Tuesday, a new episode. They're in the Gel saga right now. They're really going crazy, bro. All right, do you guys want to head out of here and go claim our reward? I'm fucking sick of being in Sulu.
I have a question for Amryn.
What?
Yikes.
Damn.
Not a
I
good
can sense the hostility in this
alright,
party.
yeah.
Did you eat that cheese?
No, I'm saving it for later.
Okay. That's all.
It's a special cheese.
How late are you gonna save it for? Because it's already like getting a little. Like,
I was gonna say I think the shelf life is like not, but I mean you probably know cheeses better than me.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, that doesn't
Yeah,
seem
you
okay
dirty
to
little
say.
cheese eater.
Whoa, was that?
Well, you seem you know spaghetti more than me, so. I mean,
Well, I just assumed that there was a reason why she wanted the cheese.
that's fair, actually.
Wait, what is?
I don't know. You hear that? What the fuck?
Who's
Yeah, I'm here. I thought it was something I was playing. I was
in
like,
the
huh?
car with?
When I use a
Hello?
random
Hello?
playlist instead
Now we'll never know what they contain.
I wanted to
the
know.
one time I use a playlist that's not my own playlist, bro. They put some random bullshit in there. Okay, anyway.
Okay.
The longer I
So-
wait, the more flavor it gets. So
Oh, okay.
True. Cheese mold immunity.
I was
Stab.
not aware.
I was just gonna say, so like, we just finished the dungeon. Do we go back? Are we still like in the little dungeon deciding to go out? Or,
You're like at
we're in
the
the front
steps of the cellar. It's still it smells pretty bad.
Yeah, I was gonna.
There's a
I wrote
rave
that
going on
leave.
in Blazes.
Yeah,
Land, dude.
sorry.
Bro is listening to Caramel dancing over there or something,
Well,
dude. What
He's
the?
celebrating. It was a good victory.
He what? Yeah. Real
Yeah.
life.
How many XP did I get? What?
No, we're doing milestone.
No, I'm joking.
Okay,
We
okay.
he
Do
killed
you
the
guys
Rat
wanna-
King.
Yeah, I should actually level up in my opinion.
It's not the
I would
color.
like to get out of here because it
Yeah.
smells.
I think
Real
we should
bad.
head up and go get our award from what's his name? What fuck face?
That's a good question.
Lord Fuckface.
Yeah, that's his name.
their hand.
It was Lord Frastus Volhades. I shouldn't
I
be
have
telling
no
you that,
ladies
but
don't. I had it written
Well,
down.
no, because I can ask maybe if my character.
I'm a
remembers,
good
but
student.
if you don't remember, your character doesn't remember. That's how this works.
Well, I don't know how to make a trap. Okay.
He's got a point.
There's some things that you will have to remember as a player. And there's things that your character can do as a character. Memorizing names is not listed on your character sheet as an action.
I
It's
don't
about
know.
to
I
be.
think
It's about.
there's a photographic memory skill. I'm gonna be investing.
Yeah, invest in that, and then sure, we'll talk then.
That sounds like a good investment. All right, let's head out of here. I'm gonna start heading towards the door.
All right,
Me too.
I'll follow.
followed
It's-
suit.
I can't
Stinks like
I
fucking
can't blame you though,
death in
because I
here.
literally have a text document just labeled character names because I forget them all the time. So
All right, do we follow that stuff?
Yeah.
This dank little hole.
Are there any of the guards waiting still, or are they just?
if
do
you
they
exit
F
the
off?
doorway, you can go and see.
Wait.
Oh, well, I feel like we're ready.
That is
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
ready.
what we're doing.
All right,
Okay.
so if you all are, you all start heading up this little staircase, right? That leads to the exit of the cellar. Who's the first one out? Does it matter?
Me. I think I started walking towards the
All right,
door first.
Kyla, you creak open the door, and the guard, you immediately see to your left there was a guard who was kind of like just standing at at attention over at the outside of the doorway. You can see he looks a little tense, and is slightly startled by you just like opening up the door. As he just like jumps a little bit and turns around and he sees you come out. Oh, did you do it? As you all start. Put that, I can barely fucking see it.
Wait, that's fire. While we're listening, we got the bot. Oh, that's good. No, yeah, that's good. Let me rearrange you so you're underneath that.
Average ADHD party.
But really quick, as I walk out, can I tell like how much time has passed? Has it been like
It
I think
feels.
we entered in there at nighttime. So like, is it like later night or is it now early?
You can't. Well, so yeah, because you went into the cellar and it was nighttime. Like it had just like the light had just faded, right?
Yeah. And exiting out, is it like not like a little...
You can't see any windows from where you. Stop!
Double Dawson!
This fucking line. Just took a picture of me and just put it on.
That is crazy.
Get that fucking guy out of here. Who is that asshole?
Who blood on the webcam with?
I like how Alvi and Damon are both wearing the Moist Critical patented white tee.
See, you know, I wish I got the Mountain Dew.
He's got something on it. Damn it. Get Johnny Gat the fuck out of here.
Take a picture of Dawson and then show it on the screen and then screenshot the picture through the camera of Dawson and just make it look really like artifacted shit.
Yeah, a little deep fried.
Deep fried dog. I can do that.
Low quality shitty dog like that. Now take a screenshot of that one.
Yeah,
I'm taking a picture of it.
And then put that one on the screen and just keep going. That'll be
Okay.
fun.
This is why our sessions last 6 hours.
Yeah.
That is true.
It's Damon's fault.
Why is it my fault? I'm not the one holding the
You're
picture.
so right.
Oh my god, it's even crustier. Hold on.
I'm like blue. I'm like an Avatar man.
Wait! Your reflection's in it
Oh!
Yes,
Look,
you
there's
shot
two
my
of me. On the,
Holy
it's
shit.
It's a 2-for-1.
too. It's bait.
Now I got that shit on my. Oh my god.
Okay.
The fucking reflection is more clear.
You see me better on the reflection.
Hold on. I can.
This is fucking stupid.
You're just like a white ghost. What happened? Oh my god.
Cool.
Dude, I actually became the Holy Spirit. What the
This is cool.
Okay, look.
Oh my god, bro, that's just like a fucking.
That's not me. That's not. I don't know what that is. That's not
You
me.
become like when you go on the ghost tour.
Whatever that
and
is,
they're
that's not me.
Look at the pictures after, and there's like a blur behind you. You look like that.
I'm the fucking
What in
Ghost
God's
Adventures proof.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I walk out. I said, like, I mean, the guard. Yeah, we were good. We only doing snap one day, right?
Turn you off. I'm turning you off. Okay, I'm sorry. What were you saying?
No, you're all good. I walk out, and he said, what was it that he said to me? I don't remember exactly.
He said, "So, did you do it? Is it done?"
Yeah,
as
it was a
he
little bit
sees
more-
you all kind of like start slowly walking up out of the cellar.
Yes, dear, we did it. It's a little bit more than a rat problem, I would say, but either way, the problem is gone. Now,
Is
can we have
it?
our fucking money?
Would it be safe if I were to go down there and just confirm, double check?
Maybe not safe for your stomach, but safe for you, yeah. Hold on.
It smells real bad down there. I can definitely tell you that. It smells real bad. You probably want to pull one of these. One of these.
He takes
She's
takes
right, I
the
would
tabard
say
that he's wearing underneath some of his armor, and he just. Right then, if you'll give me just a moment. And
It's
he,
dark as fuck. Grab a torch.
Okay,
he's
closed the
already
door
got
behind him
a
and
he's got
locked
a.
it. I closed the door behind him and locked it immediately.
I was gonna say that. Yeah.
So he has a torch. I'm gonna fucking turn you off before that. I don't know what that says. No one's ever gonna know. So
No, that goes fire, actually. That was pretty good. That was motivational, even.
Had it ready.
Oh my god. Okay, that's Blaze. He's the duck, the goose.
Mhm.
Sorry.
The
So
goose.
He already has a torch with him, and he heads. So he heads in behind the last person to exit, whoever that was. And he slowly begins to descend down the stairs, and he takes one last glance back at the group. You sure you got everything?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Yeah.
I give
I
him the old
believe
thumbs
so.
up.
Then he goes back down with the torch and is going to begin looking through the cellars. Now, do you actually do what you were joking about?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Okay, because I was gonna say that is like a random thing to do, and there would be so many consequences for.
I-
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not. But then I would let him out immediately. Nah, we're just playing.
Ah, I got you. You thought. So
Can you imagine though? Can you imagine? And then,
he would be pissed off at you. Like, what the fuck?
We're
is
gonna
wrong
get
with you?
locked in the dungeon.
can you imagine you're a guard? Somebody does that to you. Like, no, bro.
Bro, just doing his job, man.
Anyway.
You're a Walmart employee, and you ask to hey, can you check if you have this in the back? And he goes in the back, and you lock him in the back.
Hey,
Okay.
something happened in the bathroom. The door.
Yeah, it's a Home
Deadbolt.
Depot. It's how you bought the stuff to board up the fucking bathroom with. So he goes down there, and after maybe like 5-10 minutes, well, he's gonna be down there checking for about 5-10 minutes. If you want to talk or anything before he comes back up. If not, we can
I
just.
sit down on the near where one of the walls are outside of it, and I just. I just smell bad. I'm breathing in fresh air and relaxing.
It's not exactly the freshest air you've ever smelt down here where you are.
Comparison.
In comparison,
In comparison.
hold on, I gotta have this ready. Anyway,
He looks so polite.
That is a polite cat.
I love that
He
guy.
looks like he has good credit.
good. Yeah, he's got a good credit score. And it's the air down there is a little moldy. But compared to what you were just smelling, it's like fucking roses.
Yeah,
But yeah, so yeah.
I'm
So-
gonna look at the rest of our party because I know why we're over here doing this crap and be like, y'all come here often?
Yes, actually.
Yeah?
Hmm.
Are you guys all here for the just the prize, the money thing?
That's canon. The cricket was canon.
The cricket was canon. Yeah.
Are you guys
Y'all
all
were
here for the
looking-
same deal that
I,
we are? We're
I
just
say-
here for money.
Yes, we are here for the money. I am at least. Same with fuckface over here.
He's here because of money, because of
He
me.
really needs the money.
So that's your friend?
Or it's so simple. my,
Sadly,
Younger
you can't
brother,
get rid of me. Yeah.
Oh.
who's bad with money apparently.
Bad with
Sometimes
money?
I'm good.
Is this a new development or is this a?
I don't know,
Gambling
it-
was blindsiding me apparently. This fucking guy can't hold the job, can't hold money,
What'd you
I've
do?
held lots of money at times.
What'd you
and
do?
lost it all in the second you got it.
Sterling, why do
But
you,
I
why do you
could have
need
had-
money so bad?
I've always had this feeling that it just wasn't enough with what I had. I just wanted more.
Being rich ain't what it seems to be.
I think it's a little more than what it seems to be. As he just kind of like, rubs his hands together. Not really like he more like, trying to get that failure
I ain't
hustle.
never been rich. I've been sleeping on the floor for a while. I got a pillow the other day. Pretty nice.
You do when you're in the.
On God, we're gonna rent you an in room.
I mean,
We gotta get you an in.
What's everyone's problem up here? Not us. I think we have reasonable problems. Everybody's rude.
I mean, look at where they live.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, it just as a general reminder, you are at this the very center of this. It's got to be at least like 2 or 3 mile wide bridge. In the very center is where this castle is, right? And at the either side of the castle is like a very small, like kind of town area, right? So you're like in the middle of like an enormous river, with the closest land being like a mile to either side.
And it's like, is it just what all is going on here? Like, would I know outside of just this castle? Is there like
Your
any
character,
actual, like,
if your
village
character,
life going on or anything?
I'm gonna turn you off permanently. You better get out of here. Anyway, what were you saying? Sorry.
I was saying, what would I like know in that regard? Where you're saying it's like on a river? Is this just like a little war thing where it's like just a castle that's chilling? Cat. Is
Yeah.
there like life going on outside of this?
It's generally all of the population of this bridge is all centered here. There is posts on the south and north end of the bridge, or I guess it would be the north and south end, right? Where they have like big structure. It's not exactly like a manse, right? Like any kind of like big fancy castle like the one you're in right now, but it's large castle-y structures on either. Like there's you went through one entering from the south side, and there's like there's not really any like population of people there. Maybe a little bit, but it's mostly just guards and people who are like work
we're on like an Air Force base.
Yeah, for like for a lord basically, for Lord Volhades. And you're like at the middle part where basically all of the resources, all the food, everything is all brought there and traded. It's like a merchant post kind of, because everything that goes from south to north basically all comes through here, because it's the only bridge that connects this gigantic river. So.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm good to wait for the guard. I'm just sort of small talking.
I take out my puppet and I start working on it while I wait.
Describe the puppet for a second again. I see you getting ready a picture there. Just go ahead, lift it up. What do we got?
Burn activation.
Oh wait, balloons would be such a good D&D game. Would that not? You don't have to think it all in balloons. That game's brain dead.
You don't
You're just like,
think
I'm
it
the
all
monkey
in
on this
anything.
space.
Blaze and Damon are now removed from the campaign. I'm sorry to say. We're only gonna have 3 players from now.
This is a good game to play D&D.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
My doll.
Yeah, what is your doll?
My doll is a little porcelain doll. It has a mop of black hair. It has straight across bangs, bright green eyes, a little lines here so it has a way it can move its mouth. A little dress that is clearly, the scraps on my dress is clearly taken from whatever fabric I've made with the doll. And it's pretty, but if you're not the average doll enjoyer, it's weird.
Doll enjoyer, you say?
Yeah.
Anybody here a
doll
doll
connoisseur.
enjoyer?
A joyer.
Doll enjoyer. Okay, so if that's kind of it, then
Yeah, I mean, I guess like
after
if there's
I was gonna say after like maybe 3-5 minutes of silence, eventually the guard comes back up through that same doorway. Looks like everything checks out down there. Didn't see any issues, just a bunch of disgusting rat corpses.
Did you find any loot?
I'm sorry?
Did you find any loot?
Loot? No. And if I did, it's property of Lord Volhades.
What? We cleared it.
This is still... I hate to inform you. This is still part of the Midway Manse, which is owned and ran by our Lord Volhades.
I would argue that as workers of your, as someone of your esteem hiring workers of our esteem, we would have a bit more in the way of rewards.
I think you
Wouldn't
should
you
stop
say?
arguing. We haven't even gone to collect the reward yet.
Yeah, I'm not.
You're the one who
doing
started
this.
We
it.
were told what the reward was going to be. It was a job offer that you need, you son of a bitch.
Me and her are separate. We just want to get our reward. And we'll
He
head
looks,
out.
yeah, he looks over at you two.
Do you think the Lord's gonna be not as mad now that we cleared out his rats?
I thought you meant God.
Oh,
The
Do you
Lord
think
above.
Father-
The Lord, I know for a fact that the Lord is with me.
You sound
Is
like
he
a
with you?
fucking Southern Christian fucking white woman. I know for a fact that the Lord is on my side, and you are committing a sin by not giving me this coupon.
I don't need vaccines.
I don't need your vaccines to dilute my holy blood. Anyway, sorry.
It is kind of pure. I don't know if it needs to be changed.
So, anyways, what was happening here? You were.
Oh, we were just trying to like. I guess I was just.
You're trying to
Kinda like
goad into
haggling
more
with him?
rewards.
Yeah.
And we haven't even collected the reward
Oh, you
yet.
asked him if he'd be mad.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right. That.
I asked if
Well,
he was happy.
considering it was a job well done, I doubt he'd be angry with you. He's always a grumpy old fellow, but that's just how he is.
I'm telling you, you said that unless you give me 5 gold right now.
He looks over at you. He looks over at you with like his wide eyes.
5 gold is a lot. I hope you know that. Like, 5
Sorry,
gold
5
at,
silver.
Like, at level 3 or whatever. That's
5
not,
pence.
Do
Give me 80,000 gil.
Like, you're asking him for like a couple $100, sorta. Like,
Yeah.
He knows his worth.
you're asking for like $300.
Maybe a little less than that, but it's still quite a lot.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What the fuck? Path builder, right?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
looking
path
at.
builder.
I'm trying to look up your character because I gotta remember what is a thing you could roll for here. Because I don't know if.
This is cool.
Yeah, there's no like intimidation. No, there
No,
is.
there
There
is.
is.
Yeah,
I lied. I
there
told the
is.
fib. I told the
There
fib.
is,
I
yeah.
fibbed. I told the fib.
Damon,
Sure. You know what? Yeah. Roll. Let me get a number. Let me write down a number.
Yeah, that's what you want me to roll.
Well, yeah, because you're extorting him for gold
Yeah.
or for silver
No,
or whatever.
it's just- What the hell are these dice on my fucking...
On your fucking.
I'm about to be fucking you.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, yo.
Whoa.
With the
Mind-
webcams
Mind
on?
boom.
Holy.
Fun
Damn.
fact, I found the wunchy worm of the day.
Oh
Shit.
It's probably
boy.
been there a while.
The one she worked.
Wait.
Hey, where is it?
Is there where's the. Wait.
I thought that would be a good spot for it, but it wasn't.
Hold on. Wait a
Yeah,
second.
hover over it. It says wunchy worm.
What are you guys talking
Oh,
about?
you right click it. Hold on.
Or just hover over it.
It doesn't show me when I hover over it.
What the
Oh, there
hell
it
are
is.
you guys-
Right click on it if
In
it
the
does.
game.
Oh.
The once you remember the day. There.
Oh, it was a hidden worm.
Yeah, there's
It was a hidden wunchy.
I am
It's
hitting
like a
I'm
little
hiding a
Easter
wunchy.
little
I'm hiding a wunchy every session.
Bro, I got a mad wunchy on me right now. You can't
In the wunchy for Ukraine.
I got a
Y'all
wunchy.
don't know what y'all don't know what's happening under this blanket.
There's
bro. I
a
got
mad
wunchy
wunchy
right
going on down there, bro.
Quick maths. 22?
Okay. 20 you rolled a 22 total?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The Lord himself he's used to these kinds of comments. I think that I'll be keeping my purse to myself. Thank you very much.
Bitch, I better draw my sword right now. I ought to draw my sword. Son of a bitch, you goddamn
I'm gonna
scam.
start heading.
He
back
puts
towards
his
where
he
you
puts
brought us from.
he's got like his halberd on him and he kind of like puts it both hands on it.
Whoa, you threatening me? I didn't do nothing.
You put your hand on your sword or you said I ought to
didn't
draw
say
my
that.
sword.
I said I ought to do it. You know,
You-
mumbling because I'm mad.
Oh, do you have that on recording? Actually, I don't.
Yeah, he said
Are
he
you
said
planting evidence on me?
he said
sir?
I ought to draw my sword on you, which the
No,
That's
guard
it. That's not. I'm going
No,
to.
he
Heard.
said, "Man, I am so bored." He wants to head and go get our reward.
Do you say that canonically?
He
Yes.
said, "I ought
I'm
to
talking
get
to- talking
my
about David.
I
reward."
wish you would.
Did you?
Yeah.
Because you could roll
Yeah,
for
I say
this.
he said I ought to get my reward.
Do
You
a
should go ahead and get
do a
reward.
deception check. Wait, let me write down a number. Do
What's
that
your
too.
wait? You don't ever want Damon to roll for things for you.
No, I'm doing great.
Okay, honey.
I have good deception. I'm proficient.
Do you have
you
good
could say.
rolls?
No. Every gacha game he's ever played, I've had to do every roll because I have good RNG.
Dude, that's a me look right there. Hold
12
on.
plus
Okay.
6.
Hitting the same character
okay.
4 times in a row.
18. Let's go.
Okay.
18 total.
Yeah.
He looks over at you and he's furrowing the fuck out of his brows. How about we just go back to meet the Lord Volhades in the morning? Let me escort you to your rooms.
The morning? He's not
We
even
get
awake
rooms?
right now?
Do you know how late
She
it
finally
is?
gets a bed to sleep on?
I didn't think you cared about how late it was. I thought.
Who are you? Are you
Lord
talking to? Are you
Volhades
talking
got
to?
a bedtime?
Who? Okay, who's talking to who right now?
I was just talking to the guard.
Okay.
So I figured, that you guys didn't care what time it was. But yeah, sure. If you guys got rooms, we'll stay for lodging for the night.
What were you saying? He looks over at Maybell.
We get rooms?
You get rooms.
Are they
Separate?
nice?
They are serviceable. You can
You
judge
say
for
that?
yourself if they're nice.
Are they separate?
Yeah, mostly.
Damn.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Do you have a room similar, or do you stay?
You're getting rooms based on the groups that you approached the Lord in. So it's 3 rooms.
Based.
Cameron, do you want to stay with the girls?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yes.
They're having a cheese party over there.
Okay, 2 rooms then. Allow me to
I
escort
want the
you.
third room.
Well, do you want to join the boys in the other room?
What'd you say?
Does he want to join you guys in the other room?
Oh, yeah, you want to join the
Sleep.
boys?
The girls are going to this room. The boys should naturally go to that room, and this guard naturally seems like the third boy.
Exactly.
I have my own. I sleep in the guards' quarter, but I
Oh,
appreciate
come
the
on.
offer.
You
If
don't,
you
on.
sleep,
you don't hang out with people?
He like
if you
looks
sleep
around
in
at
the
you
guards'
guys.
quarters,
Or
do you have a wife?
No, not currently.
Well, then what's keeping
You
you?
wanna change that?
home?
Like his eyes like go wide. He looks down
Well,
at you,
I thought it
Amryn.
was the girls' room, bro.
Let's get
She's
you.
about to go sleep in the guards' quarter.
Let's get you to your rooms. As he
But she's
looks
pretty.
away from you guys and Amryn, and if you'll follow me,
But she's not. You don't think she's pretty?
he puts his hand
He's
out.
obviously racist.
He's like, "Let me escort you to your rooms."
Are you just bashful and you just like she's like really
Well,
pretty?
he doesn't
So
know
you're,
I got that thing on
so
me.
you're just like
He doesn't know.
He's
Just like-
obviously trying to get her to her room so he can visit late in the night.
Mm,
Let him cook.
my bad.
I'm going to start walking this way. It's up to you if you want to follow me or not. He just
Oh,
starts.
okay.
He just starts walking.
I follow him.
Yeah, well, I follow.
Okay.
He's
If
like a nice
everybody decides to follow him,
Start doing the gritty.
no, you don't.
Whoa, whoa, he is
I'll ask you
wittily
all,
hitting the
What's
witty.
your name, sir?
I have to come up with a name. Hold on.
Well, he's a nice guy. I want to.
Unnamed
You-
guard.
yeah,
Random
he's probably the
guard.
nicest guard we've gotten so far.
And he's single. He could come with us, really.
Are you gonna hit or what?
Group.
He could
Hold
go
on.
on the adventure of a
Awesome.
lifetime.
Here you go. You can have your own playable character. Make it this guy.
Yeah, John Guard. I would love
John
that.
Guard. He pulls out his sword and he goes, John Guard.
You're gonna be so hyped for that one
pretty good.
unnamed guard in fucking Guilty Gear. Okay, you could be the unnamed guard in Guilty Gear.
He oh, dude, it's the sword guy. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I love that
there you
guy. He's unfortunately this guy's not as cool as that guy though. I hate to say.
Oh, okay.
But,
Yeah, he's
Make him that
racist.
cool.
I'm not.
Everyone starts somewhere.
Bro,
You guys can. Technically, I'm every character that isn't you guys. So my self-insert is the world. All right. So sure, this guy is my self-insert, as well as the other guard and every single guard in existence.
What's
I'll
going
one of them
on
a
down
company?
there?
ask you, how much do you get paid here? Out of curiosity.
Sorry, my name is Theron,
Oh, nice to meet you, Dan.
and I
Half Aaron.
get paid a livable wage, and I get room and board, and eventually I'll get to retire at a decent age.
I should let you know that you could come traveling with us, and I have a much more lucrative life for you. You seem like a nice guy.
Okay.
All right. Well, I recruited him. Cool.
No, hold on.
Technically, he's like my pet now or something. Like
Oh, I don't think think
You did
so.
say okay.
He said it in a kind of like, oh, okay, like you okay.
I'm a beast master. He's a man.
man is
He
sometimes
beast in
the
bed
real-
though.
God damn.
Mm.
I love that the character you want to fuck is random guard.
He has a name
NPC.
now. He's no longer
We're
random.
starting
Sorry,
early.
yeah, I gave him a
We're-
last name too. His name is. You have to figure it out. And you have to ask him.
Theron, do not talk about Theron like he isn't the best NPC yet. This guy's fire. I
We've
love-
only had like 3 NPCs.
No, and this guy's top of the list.
Top 3 at least.
He ain't 2, bro.
He
He's
is.
one of the
You
characters of
can
all
see
time.
physically he looks like he's like in his mid-40s. He's an old man, kind of.
He doesn't have a wife.
Yikes.
40s is old,
What
man.
happened to her?
Lifeless.
Okay, hold on. What are you saying canonically, and what are you just saying in general? Because
Okay, from now on we should have to specify if we're talking.
Yes.
that's why character voices are good.
I
Yeah.
got an accent.
So yeah, you've got your accent, but for people who don't do like a voice, it's kind of like, okay, well, what are we saying here? You know,
Yeah.
But that's fine as long as you can specify, you know, what's being said out of game and in game. So anyway, you last thing canonically that was said is you had offered him to go on an adventure with you, to which he responds, well, that's very kind of you, but my adventuring days are well behind me, and I'm getting close to retirement age, and I think I've got a pretty good deal here at the Midway Mats, so I'll kindly decline, but thank you. Anyway,
I shake my head silently and just walk beside him.
okay.
I think I was next to Kyla.
I want him to know I'm disappointed in him.
Kyla said, by God, I'm gonna beat this man's wife. I'm gonna
Oh, jeez!
I'm gonna marry him.
Oh, thanks.
How,
Holy
how
shit.
old is Kyla in canon?
Sounds like 25.
She's going nuts.
Yeah.
She's what?
She's going nuts. He's like
Oh.
40 something.
Elf hunter, you know?
Yeah.
True.
That's
I
fine.
know
Hey,
what
listen.
you're
trying to
Hey,
find a-
for a
yeah.
40-year-old man, he doesn't look bad. He's got a nice, sharp facial hair. He's got, you know, his hair is still on the top of his head.
Oh, he's not balding.
He's not balding. Well, he's, you know, for that age, he looks fine. But
like a fine wine.
it is
Fine or like fine?
like
Oh,
like he's got like salt and pepper hair, right?
Okay.
Would Twitter go crazy over him? Would they be talking about him?
Does he look like
Like
Pedro
that one.
Pascal?
Remember that one Animal Crossing character with the different colored eye?
Oh,
Yeah, he looks
Raymond!
like-
Raymond?
Yeah, that
He
guy.
does not look like Raymond.
That's not a man, and he's not old.
Raymond
Also,
is
would
Raymond.
he be like that in terms
He's-
of would Twitter like him like that?
Exactly,
Would
he's
they-
Raymond coded.
Yeah, would they be talking about it?
You know what he fucking looks like? Hold on.
Oh, he's got the receipts.
AI picture
Bro,
generator.
post the Giga Chad picture.
Hey!
Hold on.
Really, just like this.
I'll give you. He looks similar to this guy. Fuck it. That's what he looks like.
Oh, he's handsome.
Yeah.
How could
Twitter-
you not make him a main character?
Oh yeah, you know
Twitter-
I was thinking of him.
Twitter has yet to go crazy over that guy, so I'm gonna say no. All right.
That's because they don't know about him. They'd go crazy over that guy.
Okay. Well, yeah. Imagine that guy with the salt and pepper hair, and there you go. There's
Okay.
your John Guard. Sorry.
John Gar.
Well,
Theron. Right,
Yeah,
Theron.
that's
Right.
make that.
I like
I'm gonna write that down in my
I like to
notes.
imagine you've got like a notebook where you keep your notes and in like big fucking John Hancock letters, Theron. Right? Nothing else.
No, I
Theron.
have some stuff in here.
Okay.
I got some stuff. I
Alright.
got some notes.
So eventually you make your way up and out. You'll get to a point where you can finally see the windows and it's like you know, just pure blackness, pure darkness. Nothing you can't it's like imagine like in a video game where you go out of bounds and it's just nothing. You know what I mean?
I'm sure I would know this. Is this only a here thing? Obviously, like what growing up is.
This is an everywhere.
Colors.
This is an everywhere thing. All of your characters growing up. This is a worldwide thing. The nights in Avalion are pitch black. No moonlight, no sunlight, no light, nothing. The only light that happens at nighttime is man-made. Only man. If you go exploring the woods or anywhere that isn't civilized with people, it will be pitch black during the nighttime.
And when does it? Sorry, I'm not trying to distract from what's
You're fine.
happening
You're
right
fine.
now, but when does that like happen in the day?
It's like a normal day-night cycle. The time.
But like, in terms of a normal day-night cycle, is it like when it would turn actually like? There's no daybreak, like sort of like sunset time, or
So yeah, it's not like somebody turns off a light switch. The light.
It's the dark time.
The light does slowly fade into like a kind of like an evening sort of thing. It's just not as red because there's no.
So around what time would you consider it to where it's like, okay, you can't fuck
Like
this?
when's sunset?
Yeah, like when is that shit black?
Roughly 7:30 p.m. ish.
Okay, I just want to know that because that's important for like.
And yeah, and it's not like that really changes like in real life, right? It's like that year round. That's like the cutoff hour, basically, you know. You got a fucking Chainsaw Man ass character.
Yeah.
He said cone.
He's like,
Cone.
Weaves.
Cone.
weaves.
Goddamn Chainsaw Man reference. Did you just West Side me? What the fuck was that?
I'm doing what you're doing.
Not you.
Oh.
Oh, he's at the full.
Threw it up.
I just threw that up really fast.
I'll do that.
You gotta do the
What are you
Wu-Tang
scared-
emo.
Oh, Alexa's a blood on the low. You don't want
Oh yeah, that's
to. You don't want to wrap around her.
So eventually you get to your rooms, right? And there are 3 rooms, and they're all right next to each other. It took you a while to kind of get up. You passing through this manse. You know, you go through a bunch of different fancy kind of like hallways. Everything's made of stone, right? It's very dreary, except for like the random banners all over the place. You know, like iron. What do you call them? Fucking torch post things. What the fuck you call those? The chandelier every now and then. But it's very, very, very like dreary medieval castle place. And eventually you get kind of up to a higher floor. That's the one kind of like above where that main room is, where Lord Volhades was doing his summons and stuff. And you need to keep your hand up like that. Your arm's gotta get tired, man. And you get to where these doors are, and they're all side by side, big wooden oak doors. Right, here's your rooms and board. He looks around at you. You can decide who stays where, however you like, but in the morning, I was told to instruct you, you know, should you survive, to head down to the throne room the first moment of daybreak to see our lord.
Did you mean survive the rat dungeon or survive the night?
The rat dungeon. You will be well protected here in the manse, I assure
Oh, thank
you.
God.
I put my hand on Theron's shoulder. I say, you know, everybody's splitting into 2 rooms. There's a third. Would you want to come to the third with me, maybe?
Why are you trying to steal
Will
my
you
man?
Steal rat woman's
Yeah,
man?
what the hell?
Hold on. Let me cook.
Have a threesome? fuck?
Let's
You're killing Dawson over there.
hold on.
Let me cook.
What would? Because there's no it's not like D&D. There's not like a persuade.
Oh, there is. Hold on.
Is it? I don't want. Is it the? What's it?
Diplomacy?
Yeah, diplomacy.
I guess
Is that-
diplomacy.
To influence others through negotiation and
well, yeah.
flattery.
And flattery, yeah.
Look at that. It's gonna be just a diplomacy.
Kyla's a pretty beautiful lady, so I mean,
Extra points, yo.
All right, I have a number. Roll a diplomacy check for me.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
19 plus 1, so it's 20.
He takes the hand on that you put on his shoulder and slowly lifts it off. I appreciate it.
Coward. You're a coward and a frog.
a coward and a frog.
Looks over at Crow, glares at him for a minute, looks back at you. But I have my duties as a guard to think of, and I don't want to risk that. But thank you.
You lost big guy. I tap him on the chest and I walk in the room.
Right. Good night to you all, and good luck.
Night.
Before you go,
I was not gonna sleep with that man either way. I was just gonna tell him to fuck off after he said yes for my rat.
Just to really stick it to him.
Yeah, I was gonna get
Too
back
bad
to
you
the
got
rat.
rejected anyway.
I did get rejected. It's life.
What
Oh.
was the number?
Yeah, what was the number?
How
I
high?
rolled a 19.
What do you? Oh, you want to know what the number was?
I'm curious.
27.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
You should have let me roll because I had +9.
Yeah,
Oh,
but he turned you down because he's racist.
racist, yeah.
Yeah, he's
Also, okay, but before Theron goes, I have a question, Mr. Theron.
Yes.
Will there be complimentary continental breakfast?
Oh. Wait. Speaking of that too, are you guys waking us up, or do we have to come on our own?
Oh, whoa!
I am sorry to say there is no complimentary breakfast. There will be food for you to purchase. And no, you are expected to wake up at your own pace.
What the fuck? You have an alarm system here? An alarm clock I can borrow? Maybe?
No.
Alarm clock.
A little bell.
No.
A clockwork contraption.
You got a Big Ben here?
Do you have a sundial that makes noise?
A ping pong tower?
Bing bong tower.
You are at the wrong place for any kind of crazy contraptions or inventions, I'm sorry to tell you.
Maybe you should invest in that.
I'll
It's
bring
all
it up with the
you.
Lord. Good night to you, sir. And he
Oh, good night.
turns
Have a good
around
night.
and walks away.
That man is.
Have a
Good
great
night.
night. Have a wonderful night, Theron.
He's waving his hand back as he's
I hope
walking
you
away.
sleep very well with one eye open.
Oh. Whoa,
He
whoa.
turns around.
Who said that?
Perception check.
Turns back
Perception
around.
check it.
Walks. He walks away. Got his
then he's
halberd
like,
in one
"Oh,
hand, his
what's
torch
it?"
in the other. All right. So
Is
you've
a
got
bird in his hand?
a halberd.
No, I heard you.
Halberd.
A bird named Hal?
Yeah,
Tall
yeah.
bird.
He had a birdie in his hand, and its name is Hal. Yes.
I steal.
No. So you got these 3 doors. There's the left, middle, and right one.
I take middle.
I go with him. I take the middle.
Well, I take
Who
the
said
right
you're
door
allowed in here?
because It's the right door.
You know what? I'm just assuming my bro's got my back.
Obviously, I'm joking. Let's go.
Wait, somebody has to go check the left door for loot though, just to make sure.
Oh.
Loot.
For what?
Loot.
Oh,
Yeah,
loot.
like there might be some goods in there.
Why don't you?
I already went in that room, remember I said. I'm in the right room.
Are you in the right room already?
Yeah, I already
Is
walked
the
in
door
there.
still open?
Yeah, it's open.
Are you the only one in there?
Yeah.
I closed the door on them.
Alright.
Barricaded with a chair.
Okay.
So you
No,
so
good.
so Kyla goes into the right room and Crow shuts the door behind her.
Yeah. And then I answer my own.
I look behind me. I'm like, okay, that was odd. And then I go lay down.
I go over and I open the door that Kyla's behind. Because that's where I'm staying. I
So that's
stand
what
there.
you do.
Canonically, I stand there and I look at the door for a minute, kind of nervously, like, why did he shut that? Like, am I not allowed to, like, go in there? And I kind of just, like, look around and then I'm like, go in there.
Just awkwardly walk in, make sure he's in his room first, and be like,
Yeah.
okay.
Cameron, do you head into our room or do you head into the other room?
She could have her own room, too.
Yeah, that's what I said. Into the other room, like the third room.
You talking to Amron, right?
Rat lady?
Yeah.
Cameron?
Yeah.
Come on.
What?
What?
She's zooted.
I'm so tired. I want to go to bed.
No.
Okay.
Well, which room do you want to go to bed in? Do you want to go to bed in the room that, like, that me and Maybe was staying in, or in
Don't
the
care.
Or real life? Or is this roleplay?
in role? Like, do you want to stay in our room in the game we're playing, in the tabletop video game?
Sure.
Oh, those are good. I hold the door open for her.
There's a fire in your
I'm
room.
like,
Alfie.
fucking
My fucking screen's so big that it just like lights up everything.
dragging my feet as I walk through the door.
I close the door behind her and I lock it.
What are the rooms like now that we're in there?
So-
are the rooms nice?
Right, so you guys,
Probably
the three of you, the girls are over here in the right-hand room. The boys are over in the left hand. You look around. It's just, what are you doing on your monitor?
What are you doing, Albie?
He's raving.
He's got like a fire, like a fucking campfire, over on his like left monitor. You go into the rooms and it looks like it's a very simple room. Not a whole lot of detail. There's like a desk, a very simple desk, with some paper and ink well with the feather. There is a window, an open window, with two, window doors that you can open and close, but it's currently open for both of the rooms. And there are two hay beds, on the right hand of the rooms.
So you said there was like a desk. Is there like a drawer on it or anything?
It's just like it's more like a table. There's not really.
No Bible, huh?
What?
No Bible.
No Bible. No Bible.
That's kind of fucked up. I'm going to as a habit, I do this every night basically. If I have the stuff left over for it, I'm gonna set up a small alarm trap. In front of
Okay, on the front door.
Yeah, just in case.
Gotcha.
And it doesn't do anything. It just rings a couple bells. But I
Gotcha.
set that up for every night, and then I just go lay in the bed and just stare at the ceiling.
Okay. So you take one bed. I will say there are three of you in this room and only two beds. So.
My favorite trope.
Wouldn't Amron, short as she is, be able to share a bed?
I mean, you could share a bed even if she wasn't
I mean, you
short.
guys just met. I mean,
These are like
Ben,
these
do
are
you
like
fit person?
twin-size mattress hay beds. So
Twin size.
yeah,
I'm kind of teeny.
I mean, you guys just met. I mean, if you guys want to cuddle,
I trust women. I would share a bed with a woman I just met.
Fair enough. I mean,
I'm cool with sharing the bed.
all right, y'all real close. I sprawl out in my one bed. I'm relaxed.
He just doesn't want to share a bed with the rat.
I ain't sharing my bed with nobody.
It's racist.
Don't want to
Right,
share
so
my
it's-
bed with that cheese eater.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That Theron of
lord.
himself on
I
the
set
way.
up a very obvious, like, Acme giant rat trap next to my bed.
It's a big ass cheese on there.
Yeah.
I put a giant block of cheese, like, on the Mousetrap board game. And I set it right there. And then I go to bed.
What the hell?
Amber,
I,
are you cool with sharing the bed?
Yeah. What side do you want?
I want the side. Actually, I'll take the side that's not closest to the wall because, actually, you should take the bed. I don't think I should sleep with anybody. I get night terrors.
That's okay. Me too.
You too. That bed's gonna go crazy. That
This
twin
bed gonna
with
be
two
rocking,
people on
ma'am.
it with night
They're gonna be
terror.
moshing in the bed
Y'all are
at
gonna be
night.
literally fighting each other in the night.
It's kind of based. I'm down for still sharing the bed.
If she has rat claws, she's gonna like tear you to shreds.
I don't care. She's cool.
I can take the side closest to the door.
Okay.
Oh, that's protector behavior. So how romantic. I ship them. I ship May and Amber.
Is there an extra blanket in there?
I
There's
doubt it.
no. It's just one kind of
Damn.
one.
I'm gonna
blanket
go.
per-
I'll go next door and steal the other blankie.
Oh, okay. You will have to step over the trap that has been set.
I will.
Okay.
Yeah, she's used to that.
Right. So
Yeah,
you
I
step,
know about that
step
one.
over the trap. You go all the
Mhm.
way over to the left room. You take a. I love how you go and you get a. You don't sleep in
Left
one of those
room.
beds.
She said next door. She went to barge into our room.
What are you? Are you barging? Are you going to the left room or the
I
middle
don't.
room?
What? I can just
Why would she
don't.
do that?
What if I don't remember what room he went into?
Well, do you? I said that it's your memory.
Well,
Do
did you go to the
remember?
middle door or the left door?
I went to the left door because I
It's-
distinctly
The door
remember
left.
saying I want the middle door.
It's just a picture of May looking up at three giant doors, and she's in the middle of the three of them, scared, doesn't know which one to go into.
So you
I go into the left
the
door.
left door. It's empty. There's the folded up blanket on there that you can. I love that
Close
you're
the
just
door
getting
on her.
you're getting the blanket. You're not like taking the bed. You're getting the blanket to go
Well,
sleep.
I'm not gonna drag the whole bed because then
No,
he's
but
gonna
no.
get
What I'm
pit-
saying is you're taking the whole bed to go sleep with Amryn.
Yeah.
Instead of getting your
That's
own.
my friend.
Okay, that's fine.
I take the pillow. I take the blankie. I have not had a lot of socialization. I want friends.
To sleep with. Yeah.
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 Sleepover.
Yeah. Sleepover in
Yeah.
first day. Got it.
Sleepover.
So
Yeah. Is that weird? I don't. That's weird.
They're just men.
say
They don't get it.
Unironically, women, I could believe that most women, if they spent one day hanging out with a girl, they'd be like, yeah,
Yeah.
we could-
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Men are different in that way, for sure.
Absolutely.
I
Yeah, we
think
just
that
fuck
a
each
lot
other.
of women,
Yeah, we
if not
just-
most,
we just have sex. So
Yeah.
we skip all the
Yeah, so do
foreplay
women, I guess.
and stuff. We skip the whole like build up with like the sharing the bed thing. We just go, all right. So who's on top? Who's on bottom? How we doing this? So anyway,
I take the pillow. I take the blankie, and if there's anything else that looks cozy in there, I take it.
it's really just the
You
blanket
should just
and
take the bed and make a one big bed.
He's gonna be pissed off. He's gonna be like, "Why y'all rearranging the goddamn?" It's like an
The bed-
Airbnb.
The bed's too heavy to move on your
Lay it all on
own
the
without
floor,
like
we have one
So why would
giant-
you bring that up?
great effort.
Okay, I'm gonna take the mattress so we can have all of them on the floor and we can have a sleepover.
So again, it's like a hay bed, right?
Oh, okay. Okay. Never mind.
Picked up the
Hey
hay.
by hey, I carry it over. Like
Yeah, you picked
Um,
up the
I
hay.
take each piece of hay individually and I bring it. No, I grab the pillow and the blankie. That's it, and then I go back to my room.
Got it. So you take that back over there.
Uh-huh.
Very, the blanket's not made of super comfortable material. It's kind of rough, but it's serviceable. Keeps you warm.
That's fine with me.
And it is pretty chilly out tonight. So you do have there. I forgot to mention there will be like candles and stuff in the room.
It's more tropes. It's a cold night and we all have to share the bed.
It's pretty chilly outside. And you know that winter is on its way. It's not here yet, but
Okay.
it's coming. And so with the windows just left open, the cold in the room is pretty chilly. There is again like a couple candles for warmth. But that's all you've really got.
Okay.
There's your rooms are connected to a kind of a chimney system though, so there is a little bit of like warmth. There's like in the corner, right? There's like this little, how do you say, like part of a chimney where there's one brick removed and you're getting hot air coming in.
Also,
But
kind of like a vent.
yeah, like a vent. But again, with the window open, it's cold as fuck. So, but yeah, you go back into the room.
Dawson vented.
What? Oh, because it's a vent, right? Got it. Sus.
Then the imposter from Among Us comes out, and he gives you the Among Us potion. And if you
From
drink
3
it,
a.m.
if you
From
drink
3
it at
a.m.
3 a.m.,
What?
the
Can we
imposter,
get the Among Us potion
the
at 3
Among
a.m.?
Us potion.
I write that in my page. Among Us potion.
Among Us potion.
This is the Among Us potion
This
We
is
ordered.
the Among Us potion.
from the
Why do you
dark
have
web.
Shot glasses there.
Because I haven't thrown them.
Pepsi based.
I haven't thrown them away yet. Anyway, yeah, you go back into the room. It's pretty cold, pretty chilly. You got your pillow blanket.
Okay, I step over the little trappy. I lay down.
I'm sleep.
You lay down and
I was sure.
I think that fucking Powder goes and sits on May and so is the bird and
Bro, he is our friend.
yeah, he is a friend.
So anyway, are you fucking Crow and Finch? Are you guys doing anything in particular before going to bed?
I hand Crow some rations so we can eat before we sleep. Like a little bit of a ration, you know what I mean? Some bread.
And
Basically.
you're keeping track of those rations in your inventory?
Of course I am.
Okay, cool.
Is what I would say if I was.
Exactly.
You know, like a liar.
I definitely do take my my little bread ration, my little half biscuit. Gobble it the fuck up because I'm hungry as hell. And then before I go to sleep, I do look at the desk. I do look at the paper and the quill, and I will take them.
Oh, you're gonna take it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take them.
Okay, add a paper and a ink and feather to your
Hell
inventory.
yeah.
That is a nice quill, bro.
I don't know.
And a
if-
nice ass quill.
I don't know if that would have to be like a custom item or if they have shit for that, but
It might.
Have, like,
I don't
just
mind.
wherever you can note it, where you know
Yeah.
that you
Let me
have
see.
it.
Maybe it's in miscellaneous. Hold
He steals the pens from the waiters and waitresses.
on. I do.
Oh, this song is like a.
I'm like hearing like this is like an Earthbound song.
It sounded like there's like
Like
it's
I'm
like
in a
that
cave.
buzz is intense. It's like a
I
little
don't like this.
like a
It
little
hurts my ear.
fly in my ear. Let me get my playlist instead.
Run
sh-
this Skyrim playlist. I want to hear. "Hey, go, hey." I wanna hear
That was that what they say in the Skyrim
Yeah,
playlist?
Yeah,
go,
put
"Hey."
that on.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
it's my favorite part of
Yeah.
Skyrim. Okay, let me take this one out.
Oh, that might be too much.
Ooh, there is a writing set that I can add. Let's go.
Oh, come back.
Bro, he got kicked.
Play lo-fi playlist for D&D.
I have
A Nightcore.
I have
You
this.
cannot afford this item.
You just sold it.
Yeah, good thing you didn't buy it.
I-
Wait, how broke are you in your inventory? You're like
Zero.
Yeah, man.
Zilch.
Zero. No.
He's
Well, I mean,
Broke.
to be fair, Crow had my share, and I started off
Your
4.
share was 1 goal
Broke as a joke.
that you gave me before doing the bet with Alexa.
Having zero in your inventory is crazy.
I won't need it. Just you wait. I do keep the writing set in my inventory then before I go to sleep. It's written down.
Okay, cool. Okay. Does anybody close their windows?
Oh,
I
Am I
think
about
I
to get
probably would have
ninja
done it as,
assassinated? What's
I think I
happening?
would have done it as part of when I was setting up the alarm That's me sort of ready
Okay.
to like be safe.
You close
I
the
didn't
doors
know
to
that,
their
but
window.
yeah, I think I would.
It becomes noticeably warmer in your room,
Okay.
and it's
I feel, I feel both Finch and Crow would want the night breeze to roll in, don't you think?
Oh yeah, I don't care. I'm used to it. I like
I'm
the
down
cold.
for the window to just roll open. Our blankets are keeping us warm.
okay. All right.
Rats.
Me.
Like
Yeah,
that.
the blankets
Oh, no, that's us.
are warm enough to keep you from getting any kind of like flu or anything, any cold from that. But it is very chilly in your room. It's like if I had to, what would the temperature be? It would be like maybe 66 degrees in there.
Oh, yeah, that's fresh. That's cool.
Perfect.
Pretty crisp air.
Oh,
Not
It's
bad.
18.8 Celsius.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, I forgot Canadians use that shit. Oh my god.
yeah,
Whoa,
me too.
I
I had to
Canadians
like,
Yeah.
translate it in my mind.
I like
You
the
too!
idea.
Oh my god!
I like the idea of
Not a very
shaming
inclusive
people for using
DM now,
the
are ya?
answer system. Everyone in the world.
Not my fault. America does this, dude. I don't know.
We are smart.
Listen, I've always said this about the Fahrenheit system, is that I think the Fahrenheit system works better than Celsius, but I do think it's dumb that we use it and nobody else does. So,
It's hard to spell.
Fahrenheit?
Yes.
Yeah, you got the Fahrenheit. It's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is that?
It's just German.
Just German?
Right.
It's German?
No,
Yikes.
maybe it's
Yeah.
not.
So why the fuck are Americans using it?
Well, I'm just
These
saying the
goddamn
We
word
colonizers?
steal
spelling.
everything.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, you didn't defend it very well, did you?
Goddamn gringos.
exactly.
Ooh, I'm not sure.
Oh my god. That was such a
I'm
bad
Mexican.
that
I'm
was such a
invading.
bad thing for me to say. Russ said, you didn't defend it very well, did you?
I'm like every other white guy.
It's fucking Christopher Columbus ass. So, anyway, the morning comes.
That's disgusting.
Are any of you? Do you have like who? And like, be honest about how like your characters are. Who would wake up at because you know,
Like who would
Crow
wake
and
up
Crow
early?
and Finch have their window open, so they would have the light, the natural light coming in from their window, right?
Kyla's like to wake up at like 5:30.
Okay,
She's
5:30.
way
So
too
like
young.
before even the light and the light, Avox light, which is what it's called, generally starts to form in the sky roughly around 6 a.m., 6:30 a.m. So you wake up before the light comes on. But
And another question: when it comes to the light coming on, is there also a gradual fade? It also isn't just like a sudden.
it's a gradual fade on, but it's not like because you know how in real life the sun comes up, it's like a blue hue, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's no hue for mornings or evenings in Avalion. It's just a slow, like, light kind of begin, and it's not coming from any direction either. It's just the whole sky.
That's
So
crazy.
there's no
What
like
would that look like? Because it would all happen at one time, wouldn't it? So does it become like a grayish as it's like?
it's like so. Let me try and figure out how this is like painted like physically. So it's like
Sorry, I'm just trying to imagine.
no, it's fine.
Nothing.
It's fine. So it's like a pure black sky, right? Everything's just pitch
Yeah.
black. Slowly over the course of I'd say maybe 6 a.m. to or maybe like 5:50 a.m. to like 6:40 a.m. or something over the course of that hour. Slowly spots in the sky, almost kind of separately, begin to start lighting up, like, and then they all connect and stuff to start to form this big, kind of like it looks. It's not a cloud. It's not physically a cloud, but it looks like splotches of clouds forming together as they grow, like in the sky. And as that happens over time, the light begins to start coming in. Right.
Okay, so it does come from somewhere then, right? It's not like the atmosphere around you. Is
Nobody really knows.
Like... Okay, gotcha. Okay, that's sort of the thing. So, I gotcha. A little bit.
Yeah, there's.
Is it almost like no? That wouldn't.
There are scholars who study the subject, but you would have to go meet them. So.
But no, okay, I gotcha.
But generally, yeah, it's like nobody knows how or
Is
why
there
it
like
happens.
a perceived general like a religion around it? That's
Yes.
What, I mean,
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
I did go over it when we started the campaign, but I can say it again because it is.
No,
like
I remember. I wrote it down.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just remembering.
You're fine. You're fine. I mean, I can even post the shit. I think did I post it anywhere?
Yeah, I have it written down. I remember.
Okay.
It happened a while ago. But
Generally, the light itself was created by the first god, Avok, who was a demon who transcended demonhood to become a god, and he like killed a bunch of other demon lords or whatever.
Yeah, he's a real guy.
Became the creator of humanity. Humanity spread out, started to worship other gods. Those gods started to become stronger. They eventually overthrew Avok, and now the world is how it is.
Yeah.
So.
Right.
So yeah, morning happens. The light starts to slowly, again, it becomes slowly brighter and brighter in through the open window to Crow and Finch's room. I don't know if it would be enough to wake either of you up, but
Definitely not me. Definitely not me.
I'm up.
My man's at 12:30, no earlier. That's absolute
I'm
early.
gonna have to ring a bell in his ear to wake him up.
Me at 12:75.
He's definitely a one more
75?
minute person. Somebody
Yeah.
pisses you off to try to.
You got
wake
different
him up.
timing clocks in Mexico too.
Yeah. When I gotta wake up at like 1 and it's 12 fucking.
yeah,
75,
usually I
just
wake up
fucking-
at 1374, thereabout.
That's my favorite year, by the way.
Have herself.
Yeah. What happened in
That's exactly what I was
1374? King Gongmin of Goryeo is assassinated. It sounds like fantasy shit. Is
What?
assassinated and succeeded
That's
by
awesome.
you, the letter U, by
Assassinated by
you
you.
of Goryeo
You.
on the throne of Goryeo in modern day Korea. November
Okay, that shit did
25th.
not happen modern day. Stop lying.
That sounds
shit
like
was-
some fantasy shit. Like the letter U.
Oh. This is the same year that the dancing plagues happened, where everybody danced.
Oh.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
had
that's why it's my
the
favorite
manic-
year.
That's a cool year.
Yeah, because you knew that.
Yeah.
And you knew. And you knew you
Snoop
stole.
Dogg smoking the weed.
And you knew. Okay. So anyway, you've been up for some time. Whatever you're doing. Kyla. You've been up for a
Yeah.
while. As soon as the light begins to kind of like hit your eyelids, Crow, you kind of like it naturally. You know, you open, you blink a few times, and you see it coming in like this like light beam coming in through the little upside down U-shaped window. And you are up at maybe 30 minutes after Kyla.
So
When
6 a.m.
Yeah,
when I
like
get up,
6
I
a.m.
open up the windows, by the way, so that it'll start to
Okay.
wake them up with that.
You just flashbang your roommates like that?
No, I did it earlier on, so it happens gradually. I didn't open it at like 6:30. Like, oh, here we go.
Wake up.
He would flashbang his roommate.
I would do that. Though. Depends on the roommates.
Remind me not to live with you. So, however everybody wakes up and gets ready, that's up to you guys.
Okay.
Did they specify a time? Not that I remember, but
He's-
specify a time.
It was like the crack of dawn, I'm pretty sure.
what
I
the
don't
hell? We're
think I
late.
get up. I don't think it matters that much.
I get up pretty early because I'm used to getting up pretty early and sleeping very
Yeah.
not soundly. So I'm up.
Then this Tron song goes crazy.
Ron song?
Yeah, this is the
No, he's
Tron-
spitting.
He does not
In the
recognize.
movie, you don't remember that?
All right, yeah, true. Tron Legacy.
Legacy.
It's that song from that movie Tron.
Wrong.
This is from Chrono Trigger, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, true. Yeah, you're right.
I think so.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's Undertale. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't
Like,
get
he's
it in my
leaving,
head.
right?
The Undertale. He's
Yeah, I added the Undertale and the Chrono Trigger soundtracks to this playlist, so that's why I got it confused.
Are you getting furious?
No reason.
Furious or
Finch.
curious? What?
I'm curious to
He
look
like
by.
pounded her foot.
I wake up Finch.
Huh. Wait, how do you wake me up?
I don't want to alarm you. There's an assassin or assassins in the room with us right now.
I like at first I'm like, it sounds like last night. And then I just kind of like turn over. I'm not even scared.
I
Stab him.
I leave him. Yeah, I
Stab
stab
him.
him. No, I leave him there. I look out the
Punch.
window.
That
Me,
was
me,
the
me.
view
final
like?
straw, him not waking up.
There's a river.
Oh, I love rivers. Is it pretty?
Depends on your perception of beauty, I guess.
Why
You
does
guys
it
are
take
in
you
two
so long?
different rooms.
I know.
You guys are-
This is not canon.
Okay.
Good.
She's DMing right now because you didn't answer me.
I didn't. I thought you were talking.
I said I look out the window
Oh,
because
sorry,
Finch
sorry.
doesn't want to get up.
My
And
fault. My fault.
I said, what do I see? Like, what's the view like?
So yeah, you see kind of like the
Water.
the low dim light begin to envelop like the landscape around you. It's not really too much landscape to speak of. You can see off into the distance to both well, for you it's the left and the right, but it would be north and south. There is, you know, kind of like you can see like the faded landscape off in the distance. Like in real
Yeah.
life, if you're out on the ocean, you can see like there's like a blue. It's got like a blue hue to it, but it's for
Yeah.
for our world, it's a little bit more like a yellow hue, and like a yellow kind of golden-ish hue as it begins to slowly come up. And you can see if you look below you, you are on it would be the west side of this manse, and you look outside and you can look to your like left, right, up, down. It's just this huge tower that's the entire castle, right? And you can see a bunch of other windows, a bunch of other structures kind of like peeking out or looping out over. There's a bunch of like you know, separate smaller towers and stuff, and a bunch of other kind of like windows, you know, like there's the windows to your left, to your right, and you look below you and there's again just the huge ocean-like river below you, where you can see the water kind of like slowly trickling, moving, not trickling, but like moving eastward, right? So it's like flowing towards you. And you look down at the very bottom, you can see where the waves meet the base of the bridge, where just like a bunch of like waves and stuff crashing onto it and going off to the sides. And yeah, it's just water as far as the eye can see, except for the land that's off in
Sick.
the distance to either side.
I throw a piece of copper in the river.
That long? Oh, damn.
Pretty high up.
We're high up.
You're pretty high up, yeah. It's pretty far below you. Not a small castle. Not a small castle. Pretty big. Pretty tall.
Then I turn around and force Finch to get up because we're leaving.
How exactly?
I pull you out of the bed.
Emma, when do you wake up?
Joink.
Are you like somebody that I'm gonna have to wake up, or are you up early because you're doing stuff?
Who,
Maybell?
me?
Was he talking
Oh.
to me?
Me?
Amber?
Amron.
No, when you wake up, you admit.
I mean, my roommates woke up, right?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
both woke up, but I didn't know
Yeah.
if I was gonna have to wake you up or whether you're just already up. Because if we're already up, I think we'd already be out of our room. Sort of waiting for that.
Kind of chilling in bed. It's the first like real-ish
bed.
bed that I've been in a long time.
Fair enough.
Savoring it.
Two bed buddies.
How'd you
Yeah,
guys
for the
sleep?
past, well, it has been a couple weeks now, your character Amron has been sleeping on leaves and dirt
Yeah.
and, you know, caves, avoiding the rain.
That'd feel good.
Yeah.
Feels so good.
I'll ask them both. How'd you two sleep then?
I slept good.
Very
Mhm.
rest.
That's good to hear. I'm gonna go head out and wait for everyone else to come so that we can go to the.
It's some rude roommates. Didn't ask how you slept.
True.
I'll do both.
Okay.
And yeah.
I
I'll go
follow.
out and bye-bye.
Alright, so, yeah, eventually, one of the two of y'all would have exited your room before the other. I'm not sure who. But,
I think I was out.
Probably Kyla first,
pretty
yes.
early.
right, so then you
Very
guys would have been out earlier. It's up to you how you want to proceed from there. after
Well,
you
he has
exit
to
the
get
room.
Finch up, so they'll probably be the last out. See me?
I'm gonna
They have to
gonna-
get Finch up, but everybody else seems all right.
come out and knock on the boys' door.
I I guess I let go of Finch and I answer.
Hi.
Well, good morning. How's it going? What's up? Are you all ready to leave?
Yeah, are you ready to leave?
Fuck no, this guy won't wake up.
What's wrong with him?
He
I-
has sleepy bitchitis.
I lean
I'll walk
over.
back into the door.
I should
What's
should mention, Crow, you feel. Hold on a second. Let me look.
Oh, I'm dying, aren't I?
You feel like
Probably don't
shit.
feel good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's got rock.
Poison.
He has a disease, bro.
A rock joint.
Filth fever.
Bro,
Filth.
you should have
rock
you should have tried to sleep
I
with
thought it was
Aaron and given him rock joint.
So,
Is it sexually?
if you could
transmitted?
actually hold on a sec.
You want to find out?
me and Blaze go in and find out whether rockitis is sexually
Rockitis.
Yeah, rockitis.
A rock hard is.
Rock harditis.
I know the cure for it.
You got that cure.
I don't know. All right. So yeah, Crow, you're where you were bit on your ankle last night. It's like itching really bad, and you're sweating. Like
Oh my
you
God.
are like noticeably sick.
I have bags under my eyes. My hair is a mess.
Mhm.
Would I notice it when I walk over? To, like,
When you would,
is it,
it's
like,
kind of,
noticeable?
it's. He looks just a little bit more. I don't know how to say this. Like a little bit more sweaty than normal. And he doesn't look like he is dying, but he looks like he's sick. He's got, like you said, he's got the bags under his eyes.
Hey,
He's
when I-
haggard.
His
when I
face
walk
is a little bit
over
more
behind them,
flushed.
I'll be like, "Hey, you look like shit. What's up with you? Are you good?
You just like telling people they look like shit.
Do you feel like shit? Yes or no?"
I feel like shit. I don't think I
know
look
you
like
do.
shit.
I know you. Feel
I think I
like
look
shit.
handsome. I don't know. I don't like being insulted. I mean, I almost grabbed my
You're
sword.
very
Good luck to
handsome,
you.
but
You just met me.
you
Why are you
look
saying
like
I
shit.
look like shit?
Are
I
you
don't
good?
think
Or
you
are
look like
not?
shit.
My
You
my
look
rock
fine.
jointitis is festering. It hurts my leg. I'm
You know
dying.
You got it? You know the name of it, but you got it. My man, he's like, "Oh, I've seen this before. I've seen this a million times. I know exactly what I got."
My rock jointitis.
Oh, I heard of rock jointitis. That's
Can you do
fun.
a real quick fortitude save for me, Crow?
Oh God.
I'm gonna come over and you're gonna be dead, and I'm gonna have said, you look like shit, man."
You look like a corpse.
Why are you picking on him while he's down?
He's the one who got sick. I don't know.
Well, that's great. Math 13, not high enough for anything, huh?
Well, I'll let you.
I'm
I'll let you-
dying. My leg fell off.
No, so I'm keeping track of something and I can't exactly tell you, but nothing happens for right now.
Okay.
Can't exactly tell me.
No.
Oh wait. Well, I don't know how you're doing diseases in this.
I'm doing it kind of how it's telling me over here.
Probably if you
Uh,
fail 3 times, then you just die. So you probably,
Yeah, I probably will. Huh?
That was your one of 3 though, so you're not doing too bad.
This is one of my perks, by the way. I don't know if that means anything for this.
What is it?
I sent it to you directly. I beamed it into your mind.
Oh!
You got it.
Did it feel good when it? Oh, never mind.
Hello?
I was gonna say, did it feel good when it entered your mind? I don't want to keep talking anymore.
But I really don't know how diseases work in this
Hold on.
at all. So
Oh, whoops.
Let me check something. Come on, what the fuck, dude?
And by the way, I'm probably the only person that got hit that entire encounter. But if you got hit, we rested, so you can like heal yourself on the page.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I asked.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, you got jumped. Never mind. I forgot Ratman
got
jumped. you.
jumped.
Why are you
Wait.
throwing the dice tray over here? What are you doing?
I didn't mean it. I didn't.
Did
Yeah.
I get? I think I wrote it on the notes. No, I didn't get
Okay,
rock jointitis, did I?
Oh.
No, you almost did, but you
Almost.
Yeah, you didn't do
I teched it, yeah.
it. Oh my God.
Royal Guard. Oh yeah, but you were hurt like by 4 points.
Yeah. And now I'm back to 44. Let's go.
Royal
Yeah, because I
Guard.
healed with the potion.
Zodiac's over there.
What the hell?
Zodiac-
Actually, I should have done that thing there first. So actually, Crow, you
Baby.
are good.
Oh, we reversed time.
Yeah, sorry, we're gonna do a little bit of a retcon there. You were actually
We
fine.
can say I like sweated it
you
out.
did. You sweated
know.
it out overnight, so you
So I'm
are a
still a
little
little- Oh, good.
sweaty.
I'm
But
like recovering
Actually,
from
you
this.
don't-
actually
don't-
look
you
good
don't
today.
feel like shit, but you look a little like shit.
Oh,
so-
okay.
It's just sleepy.
Yeah, you sweated out a fever overnight.
Yeah,
so
rock
you're
joint.
and also you're cured of filth fever.
Oh,
Rock
yes.
joint.
Bro,
Rock
you don't have
jointitis.
rock
Scary.
joint.
It's not rock joint.
It's about to be at this point.
Stop calling it rock
I'm the
joint.
first person to get this disease. I'm gonna name it rock jointitis.
You aren't the first person to get it.
I'm gonna
He's the
claim
first
it.
person to ever get this
Dude,
disease.
it's like
I'm gonna
getting
Christopher
it's
Columbus
like-
the disease.
Dude, it's like getting the flu and being like, I'm gonna call this Dawsonitis.
Wait, this is a.
That's
Son
what
of
people
a-
did. That's what people.
Yeah, you
Oh,
could
when
be
John
like,
flew,
"No."
got the flu.
John.
What do you think
Flew.
Crohn's disease is?
I actually cracked it. Dawson got
That's true.
the idea for this campaign from COVID, the pandemic. And
Okay,
filth fever
COVID
is
was a
gonna be
new
like
disease.
COVID.
Filth fever has been in this universe for fucking centuries. COVID-19 is brand new.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
yeah.
somebody
That's what
gets
they
to
want you
name
to
it. Okay.
Rock
That is
joint
what
has
they
a-
want you to say.
Rock joint's extremely new to the world.
Actually, I've checked. If you check the conspiracy theory subreddit, you can tell that COVID-19 has actually been around since the old days.
Okay, Redditor.
Um,
The door is open. I'm saying hello to
Mabel.
Maybell. Thank you. Saying what's up? Are you guys ready to go? Finch won't wake up. Don't you do magic? Make an loud ass alarm in his head.
I mean, I can just.
Does
tell-
he?
Ring a bell
I mean-
on him.
I could go over and try to wake him up.
If you
Maybe.
don't, then Powder's gonna go flap and screech.
Well,
over
I
you.
feel like it's probably nicer if I do it, because if Kyla does it, she's not. Well, what do you prefer, a nicer approach? Because you don't seem to like him all that much.
Oh, I love him to death. Literally.
Honk shoe. Honk shoe, I'm sleeping.
As long as he gets up.
I'm
Okay.
eepy.
I tiptoe over. I put my little doll in front of his face. That's mildly creepy, and I start tapping it on his shoulders.
So yeah, Finch, you begin to feel a little, tippy tappy sensation on your shoulders as your eyes begin to slowly look up, and you see you're face to face with just this porcelain, creepy stare. Are the eyeballs like really detailed? Like they look like real
They're
eyeballs?
extremely detailed. I
Yeah.
painted
Very nice to
them.
call it creepy.
Yeah, like scary doll face directly in front of you.
I guess it's. I'm definitely startled for a second, but then I go, not the worst face I've woken up to, and then I get up from the fucking floor. The goddamn crow threw me on.
Yeah, you're on the
I
floor.
didn't throw you on the floor.
Dragged him out of the
Dragged me
bed.
I
And then I-
grabbed you by the arm. I was trying to wake you up.
You said
glad
you
that-
said
I
you dragged
think
him out
it's-
of.
Yeah.
I think it's so funny that being dragged out of bed did not wake him up, but me coming over and just gently tippy tapping was the thing.
It was the combo, the puppet and the tapping.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. The doll, right? Sorry.
I gather up my doll knife, wave at him.
What day is it?
I don't even know what day it is.
I don't know what Dawson. What day is it?
What day of the year cycle it is?
Like the
Do they
week,
have
at
Monday,
least?
Yeah, is this
Tuesday?
Monday to, or is it like Venisdar Day and fucking
Let me see.
Luzer Day?
I know I had a calendar for Ezisteria. I think I made a calendar here. I gotta check. Hold on. Let me look.
Dippity Gun
Oh,
Day.
books.
I think that's the day.
Dippity Doo Day.
I think it's Dippity Doo Day right now.
Dippy doo, dippy doo.
Reference.
The fuck are you?
Oh,
What's
wait,
going
wait,
on
wait,
here?
wait. I have it right here. Hold on.
What? Oh, that's Dice Ray.
I found out some stuff.
Yeah, that's.
What?
Oh, you can pull a bag out of the bag.
What are you fucking guys doing?
Oh, it's...
What are you doing? What is this?
Nothing.
What the
Nothing.
fuck did you do?
I don't know.
What is
Nothing, there's
going
nothing
on?
here.
We should move the trays.
What the hell?
Exactly.
No,
Oh,
it's fine.
What did you do?
You put that away.
Hey!
What did
You're
you?
unleashing a beast you do not want to deal with right now at this moment.
Bro, just keep it shut. Move on. It's not worth
What
it, man.
did you do?
It's not
You
worth
can
it.
deal
Just
with it
move
later.
on.
We got
No, no,
roleplay to do.
I'm dealing with it right now. Hold
You
on.
can deal with
What?
it
Hold
later.
on.
There's
Watch
nothing
this.
wrong with
Watch
that.
this.
Eat it.
Stop. There. Now it's done. There you go. Dealt
You're the
with.
worst GM ever. I hate,
I took away your toy. Give me
I
that.
hate you.
What did you fucking? Were you doing this whole time over there? I wasn't even looking at the fucking tabletop, Sim. What the fuck, bro?
I wasn't either. I didn't even have it pulled up. I just heard they were fucking around and I was like, "Ooh, that sounds fun."
Okay.
So I opted.
Well, now if we ever get another player, their shit's fucked up. Hopefully we don't get any more players though. 5 is enough.
I'm gonna invite Joseph right now.
Dude, Joseph could play too. That's more people to schedule.
He'd be down. What else is he gonna do?
That's true.
He's just playing spooky.
He do be. What's it? Fucking your what is that meme? Unemployed friend on a Tuesday at 2 p.m.
Hey,
Yeah.
he's getting a job soon.
Yeah. Well, see, when he does, then we have to figure schedule shitting out. So,
I'm sure it'll be fine.
well, maybe we'll talk about it later. Maybe anyway. Because I would be down, but I just don't want to fuck up scheduling stuff. Also, that means more people in combat. Takes longer to get to your turn. Yada yada yada.
No.
So I don't have anything for Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday.
That's fine.
I don't even think that's a thing in this universe.
I think it's a Dibadun Day.
That Dibadunday. However, you do know what month it is. It is, let's see here. So what would be
So
the
they
number?
don't have names of their days.
They don't have the
It's
names of
probably
like
like-
Monday, Tuesday. They number the months is what
Yeah,
they do.
it's like month
Yeah, but that
something
must be
day.
wildly
Whatever.
inconvenient, right?
So
What
it's
if I
the-
say I
it's
wanna
the
see
10th
you in 4 days from now. Like,
Yeah, they say I'll see you.
Yeah.
I'll see you in a fortnight.
Oh!
Oh.
yeah, but like, what if
Like
you
the
lose
video game.
You're the gritty IRL right now.
Oh, he's doing it.
He's doing
Look at him go.
it. Ooh, he getting that.
He is good.
Don't hurt him now.
I don't know how to do the gritty. Anyway, so it's the 10th of brown bark.
Okay. Okay, so that's got it.
So it's the same as it is in real life. 12 months, 3 for each season. Brown bark is the here. I'll post the thing for it in the lore channel, just so because your characters would know. Everybody
I
knows.
think my character,
Yeah.
my new goal is going to be to create a Monday, Tuesday, when like I'm going to be the creator of that. Because not having that seems inconvenient for the whole world.
There we go. Pin that. There you go. So there's the names of all the months and what season they belong to. And again, the seasons aren't exactly on the day. They change. Well, they're pretty close enough to generally consider that. Okay, well, once it gets to gray snow, that's where we're in winter mode, basically. 'Cause
Got it.
you're starting to feel it halfway through brown bark, which is like the last season or month of autumn, basically. So. That's what day it is.
Okay.
The long answer to your short question. It is the 10th of brown bark, is how you would say it too.
Okay.
Okay.
I've got all.
I guess as I'm like wiping my eyes, I'm like, oh man, wish I could have slept a little more. But what the hell is going on here?
Maybe next time. We have a job to do.
We have to go get our reward.
We have a reward to collect.
Oh, I do like rewards. Okay. I guess like
Money.
my
No,
sleeping wear is not really any different from my outwear, so I just kind of grab my bag.
Sleep in the clothes you wear. I respect that. All right. Got a little bit of hay around you.
Oh, it's sticking now, like
It not a lot, but there's some on your back.
I'm straight up unbothered. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Still
Unbothered,
eepy.
washed in my own lane, thriving.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right. So, you all get up and gather outside the front of these rooms here. Is that what's going on? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
All right. So everybody kind of gets together, and then it's up to you. You know, because you can memorize basically. It's not the layout of the manse isn't so complicated that you would get like super easily lost. You can generally, memorize the way you came from and where after being here for a day, you can kind of get a sense of like, okay, well I go down here and that's where this room is. So
Gotcha.
it's up to you where you want to go to.
I think
Probably go.
once we're all there together, I'll just start walking. That way I'm not really... I know where to go, right? The general way to get to the ward, you said.
Yeah, and the guard said to meet in the big throne room. So if you all head that way, you're all gonna follow Kyla as she leads you through the place. You kind of go into this big empty throne room. Again, it's the light hasn't fully entered the sky, so it's a little dim coming in from these long windows. So like there's like on either side of this huge room. Well, actually, no. It would all be on one side. So on the side that's behind the throne, there's like a bunch of like super tall, thin windows that are all just kind of lined up along with like the pillars and stuff, and you see like the dim light streaking in from the side of there, and it's a very dimly lit room. There's only a couple guards kind of like around the general vicinity, and no Lord Volhades to be seen anywhere, or anybody else that isn't really a guard.
Better wake up.
Do we recognize any of the guards from last night?
Is he on
not,
there?
not specifically Theron, but like the one from earlier, either like any ones that we kind of recognize.
Unless you specifically looked at their faces and memorized them, no, it's all just.
Alright.
So Theron isn't there.
No, Theron's not there.
Noted. Okay.
He's avoiding us.
He doesn't like us.
You don't like us anymore.
Any more what? Oh,
Well, he said he
it
didn't
doesn't like you anymore.
like us anymore. Like he liked us to begin with.
Any more than what?
He used to be all about us, remember?
I don't think so.
Eventually, after you guys are kind of like in this big empty room, a guard will kind of look over and approach you guys. What business do you have this early in the throne room?
We were told to meet here for the reward for clearing out your dirty basement.
Oh, aye. Was it mentioned who you should be meeting with?
The Lord.
Yeah, Lord Volhades.
Or both of these.
All right then. He looks around. He's kind of like, wow, the Lord himself? Okay. He doesn't say that out loud, but that's kind of like the face he gives.
Yeah.
Right then. Follow me. I'll lead you to his quarters.
Thank you.
So again, you follow him out of the throne room, and you are led.
Say, what's your name? No, I'm kidding.
Derek.
Derek.
Last name.
That's a very out of universe name.
No, but it's Derryk.
Oh, okay.
Fancy.
My bad. Okay. I didn't-
Derek.
Yeah, I got you.
Derek.
Yeah, Derek. Yeah, with 2 E's. So you're led it's kind of a little frustrating and tiring going up all these stairs. You're led back up, but further up from the floor you were on, so you're going up a lot of steps. And as you're going up, the lights, it's taken, a couple minutes, the light's beginning to get brighter, getting kind of more of that. And the light, again, it's not like fully there as soon as like it's daybreak. Like it gets brighter throughout the day. Like, and there's midday where it's at its brightest, and then it starts to slowly dim down again before shutting off, right?
Okay, but as we were going up, can I take this opportunity as we're moving? I take out my pen and quill. The guards are not looking at me, are they? Like, I'm blending
There's
in with
there's the one guard escorting you, and if you're at the back of the party, he's not not looking at you actively.
So I go up to Crow's back and I tell him, keep your back up, right?
Okay.
As I'm like, I put the paper on his back and I start writing a single letter of how we did a fantastic job, supposedly signed by Theron.
There has to be is there a forgery chat? There has to be that.
I thought you were just gonna make a kick me sign.
Okay, I was thinking that.
So
here.
Here's what I'm
There is an
gonna
impersonating
Scrap
skill.
that idea.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Okay. So let me come up with 2 numbers real quick.
Oh.
These people are gonna hate us.
I'm gonna have to analyze the shit out of the room
Wait.
before I actually hand it over.
Let's do. Oops, I took a screenshot.
Wait,
What the
wait.
fuck? Okay. So I've got 2 rolls here for you that you're gonna do right now. Crafting and deception. So go ahead and roll me a crafting check.
Crafting check. Oh fuck.
It's the closest thing I feel like I have to forgery.
And I mean, okay, true. You do have that right. I was thinking more like deception, but you do have a point. Okay.
Because you're writing it also on your brother's back.
Right. Yeah. All right. Okay.
I mean, it's gonna be a high DC. I bet.
It's gonna be a fucking scrawling thing. Okay. Yeah. Gonna roll a 20 here. Look at this. Look at this. 4 plus 0.
4 plus 0.
What's that spell?
It's chicken scratch, bro. He did not write anything.
You don't
His
even
ass
need
is
to show
not
it.
You don't know the
You don't
language.
even need to show it, bro.
You are illiterate.
Now roll a deception check.
Okay. We're gonna roll it again.
Bro, you
on the
should
dice
not
roller.
show that to him. After seeing what you drew, there's no shot.
That's 10 plus 9, though. Hold up. Maybe Theron himself has some bad handwriting. You never know.
Mm.
Have they ever seen Theron handwriting?
Probably.
You wouldn't know that.
Probably-
I mean, as a
Probably.
guard, you don't
They
write
probably
too
don't
much.
Remember, yeah. I mean, they probably
Exactly.
ain't that important. He's kind of not even that good looking either.
So you write this letter on Crow's back. To you, the handwriting looks serviceable. Yep, those letters mean things, right?
Okay.
All right, and you write. What are you writing on this? Specifically. I want you to type it out and post it somewhere.
Oh, okay. Can I pull up one of these little note things?
Open up Chat GPT.
Yeah, sure. Here, I got you covered.
Message from Theron to the.
There
Okay.
you go. Oh, what?
Oops.
Hold
Oh,
on.
because I was modifying it. Yeah.
Here.
I can delete it. Yeah, thank you.
You got it.
Okay. To Lord. Hold on. Lord Hephaestus was his fucking name. Hold on, give me a second. Lord
Oh,
Rastus.
imagine you
Hold
don't
on.
even remember his name. It's. I mean, I can't tell you because I don't know that you're doing this.
No. I did write it down though.
Okay, good.
Okay.
To Lord Full Hades. Okay, so was it my handwriting or what I wrote that was bad? Because I want to know if the context.
That is for you to find out.
Oh.
You don't know. I mean,
Nah, Ali, just write what you're gonna write. Dawson can fuck it up if it's that.
Okay. To Lord Volhades.
Like
I
what you're
send-
doing right now is like what you think you're writing, right?
Right, yeah. I send.
If that's what's fucked up, Dawson will change it.
Got it. I sent tidings from myself. No, I'm kidding. I sent tidings and wish to inform you, Sir Lord, that the
No.
basement
Scratch it out.
clearing is scratched out. Like,
It has
Rat.
like the really dirty eraser marks. Like,
It's ink though.
yeah.
So you
Oh,
have
yeah.
a little inkwell with the pen that you're kind of having to finagle
Right
here.
there, the hole got
Splotched
punched
everywhere.
through. There was too much ink, so the paper.
There's like
ripped.
a slight thumbprint on the corner of the paper.
yesterday,
Rhine,
not only
you're a
did
lifesaver.
their job,
Rhine!
but did it so phenomenally that they
that
that
raises the DC right there. Putting that word in, the DC just went up.
that I vow with my own paycheck or whatever you want to call it that they should receive extra compensation. Signed, Theron. I'm gonna write it. I think it's written. I'm gonna assume it's written.
All right. That's awesome that you just put his first name there. That's great. That's really
No,
good.
we forgot to put his last name.
That's
God
really
Fuck.
good. I'm a big fan of that.
Theron. In like crayon.
Whoa, hold on. I can whenever I do like the double dash, like it's like scratched out there in it really is Sir Theron the first. Wait, no, the first only applies if you're dead. Sir Theron. See, no, he doesn't have children. It's the fuck Sir Theron.
Scratched out Sir
Scratched out
Theron. You didn't just add the Sir before Theron. You scratched out
No.
Theron and then wrote Sir Theron.
Because it was too close to the edge. They would have noticed.
Oh, okay. Got it.
And not the scratches at all.
There's a couple fingerprints on here too, from you holding this inkwell while writing on your brother's back, and then you plug up the inkwell and you get your feather into your pouch and you proudly have got this letter in your hands.
I fold it like I do the thing where I with the tongue I fold it into a little like envelope. Can't really do a stamp, I guess, but yeah, that's the best I can do.
Do you think
Maybe
the
a little
ink has
swirl.
leaked through onto your brother's shirt a little from that performance? You think you've ruined his shirt?
There's a slight amount of ink on whatever clothing Crow has got
Oh,
on his
boy.
back.
We'll wash it off. Oh shit! Thank you.
Yeah. I actually think you can trigger this to. Yeah. Oh, whoa!
Oh my
whoa.
god!
There you go. I don't know what the fuck it says on it. Oh,
Who is
Oops,
Goot?
AK.
Who the fuck is Goot?
Goot. That's one of the guards you haven't met. Sir Goot.
We gotta know all the
Scoob's
cards.
Goot.
If we roll high enough on one of them, eventually we'll get a 20, and then they'll be our slave. If we just go to one, every guard,
I don't think Dawson wants us to have a slave.
if we roll a 20 on one of them, they'll just join.
Do
us.
whatever you want. Having a slave that's up to your own morals. I don't.
Well, no, I mean not a literal slave, but they'll be our we'll just gather an army.
Kyla, you just make a guard fall in love with you and then make him do whatever you say.
Ooh.
Anyway, you write this note, and eventually you guys are led up to a very, very high. You're almost at the top of this manse. You're super high up. If I were to say here's the top of the thing, here's where it meets the water, It's like, here's the bridge, here's the throne room, here's the guest rooms, here's a couple shit in between, and here y'all are, like, up here. Right? And eventually you're led to kind of like a spire sort of thing that's like out of the edge of the room, or the edge of the building. And there's 2 guards, both halberds, the Volhades sigil on their tabards, both stationed either side of the door, full helmet, full armor. You know, these are the higher up guards, both guarding this big door leading to this spire area.
Can we not see their faces?
No, can't see their faces.
Dang
You can see their mouths. It's like a half like visor that they've got kind of going on.
Is that a Theron mouth? I do need to know.
Imagine Theron's in the room.
Maybe a perception check or something to make sure.
Do a perception check. Let me write down a number. Hold on. Let me write down a number.
Okay, that's +8. So I'm just gonna roll 20. Three 11.
You don't know. You don't know.
Dang it! Fuck.
You don't know. Both of them have. You can't tell because there's the lower part of the helmet, but both of them have mustaches, like Theron did. But
Okay, got it.
Other than that, you've got no clue. Either way, you approach the guard that was escorting you approaches these 2 sitting at the door. I have a group of adventurers here said they were brought by direct order to be brought in front of the Lord. And the 2 guards both kind of like look at each other and look over at the guard that escorted you. One of them leans over, kind of like knocks on the door behind him, and you hear a voice from the other side of the door. Yes, what is it? Before one of the guards, the one that knocked, answers. Says he's got a group of adventurers here to see you, Lord. My lord. Is it the 5 of them with the rat girl and the dark elf? And they kind of look over and survey the party. Oh, that would be them, sir. And the men. You hear that's kind of like his muffled voice from the other side of the door, but it's so loud that you can kind of clearly hear it from where you're at. They kind of look at each other, nod. One of them opens the door to allow you guys to enter. So you enter this room one by one, and it is very fancy room. Lot of intricate decor. A lot of like a bronze statue of like a snowdrake is like on like this ornate desk over here. There's like this fancy sort of wardrobe thing he's got going on to the side. The big bed, and you can see him over by this sort of curved window area where it's like a circular area where there are open, not exactly, well, kind of like windows lined up where it's like all open. You can just see like the sky behind him, and just like these fancy curtains from each of them. And he's at this table, kind of like a circular table sitting in the middle of there. Yeah, I'm about it. You get out of here. I don't even know what that was gonna say. And he's sitting here with like this fancy as fuck breakfast sitting in front of him, like a whole ass fucking turkey, dude. You know, glazed, fucking. It's got
What's
like
his problem?
he's got like he's skinny. He's pretty skinny.
Oh.
He's got a.
Who eat a whole turkey for breakfast? That guy needs to
Who
get
said he's
checked
eating
out.
it all? He's got
Okay, I'm listening.
garlic bread sitting off to the
The
side.
rat's got the food from somewhere. That's what I'm saying.
He's got a couple, like, some noodles on the plate, and he's just sitting there kind of, like, digging his fork into it. Still wearing his nightgown.
Man of my stature.
Come in! Alright.
Okay, just quickly. While he's calling us and he's eating his soup, Blaze is showing us a goddamn picture. I sort of like kind of like crouch a little and I like, just sort of crow like, hey, check this out. And I show him like the little parchment.
Right. Okay. What about it?
Check
I'm gonna
it.
read
and
it.
I-
Read it.
and then like I open it, and like I kind of just want to like I
In
want to
front
tell
of the guy, you're like,
He
"Look at
wants
this."
his approval.
yeah no like I'm just going like this is gonna be
The
the
Lord
fucking
is
best,
staring
bro.
is
Just
staring at you all while eating his
all
food.
right. Oh, okay. I thought I could like crouch behind the rest, but I guess the
He's,
rest.
he's
Lord
been
or the
looking.
guard?
He's been looking. No, the Lord. He's been looking at you guys since you
I
entered the
thought-
room while
Oh
eating.
yeah, because we already went in, Alvi.
True. Okay, fine. You know what? I guess I just kind of like you just should like haha, check it out.
It's like, look at this. It's like, okay, what is that?
I see you're all alive and breathing this morning. I suppose
Good
that.
morning, Lord.
Aye, good morning
Yes,
to
good
you
sir.
too.
I bow.
Oh,
He looks over. He looks
Right,
over
I
at
bow
everybody
with him.
else besides Crow and Finch.
I don't bow. I don't.
I
I just
do
give him a little.
curtsy.
I give him a little smile.
He didn't like that.
Write that down.
You
There's nowhere.
remember.
There's nowhere to really sit. You're just kind of. There's not. It's not like a meeting desk with like chairs. It's just he's in his fucking room, eating his breakfast. So he looks around over at you all.
all right. Good morning. I see you're all still alive. Nobody got their head bitten off by a rat.
No, sir.
Good night.
We did get our ankles bitten by a rat. Ain't that right, Crow? Crow does not.
Repeat that. I'm sorry. Redo
Oh
that.
shit! Hold up. I'll repeat.
That was. He was so embarrassed. He had to leave immediately.
I gotta go, guys.
He got his lamp
My
like
brain
sideways
zoned out,
too.
so I didn't hear what the fuck he said. I'm
My
gonna be
my
honest.
my homework's eating my dog. I gotta hold on. 1
He
minute.
said that they got your ankles got bit by rats too. Ain't that right, Crow? And then you just said,
Ah, right.
He just sat there and man was like,
Yeah, and the Lord was like,
you said,
He said, "Yeah, I'm not with him."
I kind of want to wait for Alvi to come back.
yeah, absolutely.
I don't know what he didn't say. What was he just said? Oh shit!
House
and he
fire.
yeah, I don't know. He's getting swatted right now.
Who did it?
Who done it?
Bad.
Yeah,
I thought it would be kind of funny.
it would be immersive. It's like the guards came in and they're getting him. You know?
The guards are
Sick.
about to get him.
Yeah. Theron is the SWAT team leader.
Oh my god. Everybody want Theron.
Oh, Theron, my doll. Love him.
I wrote
Me
down
and the
notes for
best man.
Theron.
It's a picture of me and Theron.
Theron like doesn't look like he wants to be there.
My fucking cat was messing with my monitor and shit.
What? Quit that.
Darn my cat.
Yeah.
Well, he was doing it earlier. He's already gone
Oh.
to it, so I don't know. There's one right there.
Eepy.
Look, I'm doing the soy jack thing.
You are good. Wait, you look just like it.
Fuck you!
Don't say that.
What the fuck?
I'm kidding.
Dude, you look
You
just
look
like
like-
Soy Jack!
Soy Jack.
You look just like him. Can you imagine when he walks in?
Wow.
Bro, he turned it off. Say sorry.
What happened?
Fine.
He said I look
Say
like a
sorry.
soy
He said
Jack.
he looked.
No.
He called him a
Because
soy
look,
jack.
Alvi, because look, I did this.
Look, what's that? I'm gonna post it.
You're not even up yet.
Wait,
For
what?
me.
You're gonna post it? You screenshotted it?
Yeah, look, it's a good sticker. Look.
It does make a good sticker.
Oh, you
Tell
could
me
edit
that
that.
That is pretty good.
It looks like I'm pogging.
It does, yeah.
I'm like pogging. Is there another cat behind me? No, it's just the one. I was gonna try to point
We
to
can
another.
all use that whenever something cool happens in the campaign. We all just post that.
Anyway, back to where we were now that Alvi's back. So yeah, you you were talking about your getting your ankle bitten, which Crow just kind of doesn't respond to you. All
He
right.
ignores.
Yes, I got bit by a rat, man. Rat thing.
A rat.
There
Rats.
was a rat man down there. It was a man that looked like a rat.
A,
That was part rat, mostly rat.
Half man,
Rat.
half rat. They
Most
called him the
people
Rat
were
Man.
pushing it, like he was.
Dear Rat Boy. Where the
I
fuck
don't
did he
even know
go?
it. There was
rat
also, there, there was.
I'm here, I just got
multiple
food.
Weird things down there, farther than just.
So why'd you
rats. A little bit beyond what we expected.
describe them to me.
Well, for one, there was about the size of just a very large rat, and he had the face of a man, which is odd enough. The face of a man, and then there was a living amongst them. I mean, you'll find the body down there. There was like a grown man rat thing that they seem to all know as the Rat King.
Oh, it said rat man, rat man, rat
Yeah,
man.
Yeah,
It was
rat.
talking.
That's what it was. My bad.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I don't know if you were aware of Rat Man living under your castle, but
Never heard of no rat man.
Whatever you were storing down there is probably ruined. It really stinks down there. It's really horrible. You should open up something and air it out. Well, not you personally, because I don't think you do that kind of work, but you should probably tell somebody to do it for you.
I had assumed all of our rations down there were ruined and eaten by the rats anyway, but yes, we will have somebody clean out the filth that you have disposed of for me, which I thank you all for.
You're welcome.
So,
I'm
thank
not in
you.
it for a thanks.
What'd you say, Amron?
So I'm not in it for a thanks. Give me my reward.
Hey, you put some respect on Lord both of these names.
Alright.
He smirks at you.
you just made him. That man is like, yeah, I was right about them rats. that man's racism just increased.
Your reward will be down at the loading area, waiting for you to bring you to Castle Shadowlight. A carriage, manned by one carriage rider, who will take you along the journey there. 2 horses, enough rations to last you the journey. Yeah, your reward will be handed to you. Alright. He kind of puts down his silverware, rubs his hands together for a minute. Alright. Well, that's settled. Thank you for your hard work. You'll find, what's his
Lord.
name?
Before
I feel
you
like
go.
I feel like you don't feel appropriately confused about this rat man thing. Is that not more of a shock to you? Is it, like there was a man rat thing commanding rats underneath your castle, and one that had the face of a man. That's not.
Didn't
more
we?
of
Castle
Didn't we
Mattress.
find a note with him?
We did.
you did.
Perhaps do we want to show Lord Volhady? Who has the note actually?
I have it.
Would you like to present
I
evidence?
suppose, yes.
Alright. Bring me this letter.
Kind of take it out of my pocket and unfold it from the 16 squares that I folded it into.
He he grabs this little cube you've given him
You
of
get one
paper.
of those things.
Yeah.
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 the love
And
maker.
and it's
Fortune.
oh, he smells it.
Handing a man something like this while he's eating his breakfast.
What? We've tried to warn you. It does stink
He,
down
he
there.
rumbles as he unfolds it and
Ugh. Filthy.
he opens up the letter, begins to read it, for a very long time. Where'd you? Oh, here it is.
Ah, you found this down there? Just
Yes, sir, we did.
sitting on the ground?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, I'll have somebody be looking into it then, but that's not for you and yours to worry about. It's for me and mine. He puts the letter, like he like is holding it by like his, his fingers and sits it off to the side. Gets a little handkerchief and wipes off his hands. Right. The carriage rider who will be escorting you will be down over at the northern exit of the manse. Can't be bothered to remember what the man's name was, but here, he gives you a rolled up piece of paper. Hand him this, and he'll know what to do. He's a short fellow, long brown hair, long beard. Easy to recognize him, you'll find him. Alright.
Alright.
Thank you for your service to the Lord Frastus Hades. Now be on your way and allow me the peace of my breakfast.
Yeah, okay. Just as like meta. I don't think I'm gonna give him the note. Considering he's pissed off enough.
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna give it to him.
Okay.
I bow and walk out.
All right. And just as you're all like exiting the his room. By the way, he stops like right as you're like exiting last Amrin. Thank you. He just continues eating.
You're welcome.
He grumbles something that you can't hear.
What's he
What was
saying?
that?
Beneath his
Damn.
breath?
Perception check?
Sure, do a perception check.
Bro, I just assume everybody.
I have to look up slurs for dark elves.
I'm sure Elder Scrolls has some. Enwa. That's the one they use in Morrowind.
Yeah. I got the 13 plus 21.
21.
21.
21.
Mhm. Yep.
21. He grumbled, and you're the only one who can hear this, but he grumbled, I wasn't talking to you.
Ooh.
Get kid.
No.
I go back there.
Anyway, you guys are again led down to the sort of like the bridge area at the very bottom of this of the manse, where the bridge connects either side of the bigger bridge of people coming in, and it's real early in the morning, but already there's just a ton of carts and people on horses, merchants and travelers all lined up on either side, just talking with this guard and that guard and checking with this guy and that guy. It's already busy for how early it is. And you are led from there towards the central sort of plaza area on the north end of the Midway Manse, where there are stalls and shops, buildings. It's like a small, it's like a town. It's like a full-fledged town on the north end of this manse. For this like big ass bridge. That it goes for like maybe half a mile, just of like pure, or maybe a little bit less than half a mile of like just pure civilization, like town, just a bunch of people. Bunch of like makeshift, like sort of like and it's kind of like on either side of the road. There's still like a general road where people are coming to and fro. It's like on either side of this bridge. There's like, have you ever seen, what is it? Was it like the London Bridge or some shit in London where back in the day it was like there was like a bunch of people living on this fucking bridge, building houses on either side. It's like that but bigger.
That's cool.
Yeah. And you are led to the front of the castle, and the guards that were escorting you there. All right, you've got your note and you've got your instructions. Good luck to all of ye. And he turns around and heads back inside. And you are just now here in this plaza. Busy ass plaza, tons of fucking, you kind of have to stand off to the side because of how like busy this road is. Tons of horse-drawn carriages, people just on horses, people not on horses, going everywhere. And there's a ton of merchant stalls, of people selling food, rations, weapons, all kinds of shit going on just on this the front end of this bridge here. And now it's do as you will.
I I turn to Finch, and I kind of look around, and do you think there's any gambling establishment in this plaza?
My fucking ears perk the fuck up. I'm like, little red lady, you just
How
spoke
low are
my.
you whispering this?
I'm not screaming it or anything.
I'm not whispering, but I'm also not like talking normally loud. But
I do crouch a little and I say, little lady, now you speak in my language. As I stand up and I guess with like a little bit of height, tippy toes, I look around to see if there's like any seedy establishments around dedicated to gambling.
Do a perception check.
Oh.
John Perceiver over here.
20! Let's go!
Natural?
He is.
Nat 20.
Okay.
No, the first. I think that's
let's
the first
fucking go.
So you kind of so from where you are, there's a crate behind you. You get up on top of that crate to kind of get a vantage point to look around over everybody's heads and everything, and you spot off to the far right side of this road. There are a group of old men gathered around a small table rolling dice.
Oh. Okay. In that case. Fuck, give me a second. I'm drowning. I'm dying, Squirtle.
He's dying.
Okay.
So
It's
how
the-
long
it's
are
the
we
filth
in this
fever.
plaza? Who are we waiting for again? Sorry, I missed that.
You're trying to keep an eye out for a carriage
Gotcha.
escortsman. I don't know what you'd call it.
Gotcha.
An escort to
A friend.
yeah. You were given a description of. Well, that's up to you to remember. But
Yeah, no, I got you.
Old man with a beard.
Old
Brown
man with
hair,
a
brown beard.
So I jumped down from the crate, excited as I'm doing a little. I'm you know what? I'm fucking.
He's
what do you
witty.
call
he's
it?
hitting the gwitty. He's whittling.
I'm hitting the gwitty. As I sort of like crouched down to Amber a little, and I'm like, I think I found our people, and I gesture over to where the old men are playing. And I guess I say, what do you say? Wanna take a quick? Wanna have a good game before we head out?
Yes, but I
I
think
noticed
we
this
should.
motherfucker doing this.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
You didn't make an effort to hide it, so yeah.
Yeah, I didn't make an effort to hide it.
You two going somewhere?
Yes, actually, the little men's and rats room. Yes.
That sounds.
Yes, and then we're going to go look for some rations. I'm assuming. We'll
Right.
be going on a journey.
I was running low on those. I kind of like open my pocket and it's like,
Hiding rations.
wait.
What did you say? Sorry.
Yeah, what did you
The
say?
Lord said he's providing rations.
Oh,
It's part of the reward. By the way. If you want extras, I mean that's fine.
yeah.
No,
I
I like
have too
snacks.
much.
You got cash for that?
Should
Yeah.
yeah.
You got to go
of
steal
course.
some?
No,
I know you ain't got shit, fucker.
No.
Pause. Hold on. Dawson, I know we discussed on how much money I would have like in the beginning,
Mm.
and on my character sheet it says I have 25 gold, but I don't know if that's true.
Probably is true.
I think that's fine.
That
think everyone-
sounds about right. That's generally ish how kind of how much everybody has.
Okay, I just wanted to double check and
Yeah.
make sure that
You should be good with 25. Yeah.
inflated there. Okay, cool.
I definitely don't have any though. Just letting you know.
You know,
Ah.
we can make it work.
Yeah, maybe. All right.
Are you gonna pay for him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems like
I'll
a
take your word on that.
skilled.
I don't have to give many
Gambler.
of mine.
Well,
A gambler.
She meant handler of rations, didn't you, Amrin?
Yeah.
deception check. Finn.
All right, let me roll that.
What would so? Let's see here.
Is it
versus-
will?
I would say a will save from Crow.
You know what? That's fine. I just let it pass.
Oh,
I get the benefit out. I was like, yeah, okay, fine.
okay.
Your money to lose, not mine.
Our money to win, otherwise.
Hey, if you're starting from 0,
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean,
What are you gambling with? Your life?
he's gonna be going on a different adventure to the caves, the
Oh my
mines.
god.
I have an idea.
I'm in prison.
The players yearn for the mines.
Well, we'll probably be here when you get back. Don't get lost, or I'll beat your ass, both of you.
yeah.
Don't you worry about us. Come on, Emran. Let's have some fun.
Let's do it.
Fun in the bathroom?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it. Number 1, you know?
Number
Anyway.
1, so much fun.
So
Exactly.
you two are gonna go towards this old man Did anybody else want to do anything else while they're doing
Well, I mean,
this?
is there any stuff I see like straight up? Because I'm not gonna look too hard. But if
So
you think-
generally, there's nothing that sticks out like particularly. It's just what you would find in a general plaza area, and it's very busy, so it's hard. Like it's like a fucking Where's Waldo page out here, you know?
no, I think I'll sit out just like where I would be able to watch for the thing. Somebody has to watch for it.
Mhm.
So I'll
The
sit
guy,
out and
yeah.
watch for
I will
it.
say it is still pretty early in the morning, so it's not like a full Where's Waldo page, but maybe like half of
Yeah.
as busy as that, you know?
Yeah.
So-
If there's
Yeah,
any
I'll sit and just watch for it with Powder. And just feed him and stuff.
if there's any little kids out, I kind of go sit with them, and I have some chalk with me, and I start drawing with them.
Do a perception check.
Oh. To go back to my desk. Four plus 6, so 10.
You can't spot any children really
Okay,
out right
then
off the
I'm
bat.
She just drops down and starts drawing on the ground.
I'm just drawing by
Okay,
myself.
All right. You sit down there and you're drawing with chalk down there
Yep.
on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anybody else? Because otherwise we're about to gamble. So
No, I'm hanging out with Mabel.
Real thing.
okay.
We're playing tic-tac-toe.
She hands you a chalk piece and you play fucking tic-tac-toe. All right. Okay. So Finch and Amron, you head over, and you can see there's about 4 like old men, beard, bald. You know, some of them have got long strands of hair. They don't look like they're doing particularly well off, but they're not exactly homeless either. But they look like they could be either at any moment, which is why they're here. So they've got this little kind of like a mat spread out with dice that they're rolling. They've got their cups with them, right? And they're just playing a simple dice game. Now, this might be a little embarrassing for me because I don't know shit about gambling games, and you know everything about gambling games. So,
It's all good, man.
if you can, maybe you can help me out here. How does a simple dice gambling game generally work?
Like blackjack.
I don't know how to.
No, I don't know if the expert wants to.
Yeah, just because you have knowledge on the subject and I don't.
Professional.
So, yeah.
Games.
You
It
could
also
like
be-
I guess the most basic one is just like you can bet on what number is gonna roll. How many dice do we have?
It's just kind of like they're just like two dice.
2? Okay, so yeah, so you can bet on like 1 to 12, but if 7 rolls, everybody loses.
Oh yeah, I know that one.
Okay.
That's like the most basic version of craps I could
Mhm.
possibly think of.
So then, basically, it's like everybody's putting in money to bet on a particular roll, and if that roll gets rolled, then that person gets all the money.
Yes.
Okay. And what if nobody's number gets rolled? Do you just go until somebody's number gets rolled?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. And then if it's 7, so
Everyone
when you say
loses.
everybody loses, but it's only these 4 old men out here, do they just?
Yeah, if there's
They
bets
burn
on
the
a
money.
number, they all like it it all gets taken, pretty
But,
much.
Yeah, what about
Well,
the 7?
But there's
There's
no
no
house.
Is it just returned?
Oh shit, yeah, I guess there's a house.
We'll
They
just
could put
say
they could
without
put it-
the
They
without.
could put it in and have to like add on to it. Like the pot gets bigger.
How about okay? Here,
Yeah.
I've got an idea, and we'll do a little bit of a custom, but you got to go over here and approach these old men and see what it is. But for the
Okay.
most part, that's kind of what they're doing. So you walk up, and they're all just sitting here with their coin purses and rolling dice and staring intently at the outcome, just lifting up cups and stuff.
All right, give me 1 second because I have an idea, but I kind of want to know how I'm gonna go about it. Okay, so it's me and Amron both walking up. I just basically chest out, walking like an absolute Chad lad, fucking just one step at a time, loud thuds, and I go. Loud, not really screaming, but loud enough so that they can hear. Especially since they're old. I go, gentlemen, I see you're having. Oh, fuck, how would I even call it?
They all slowly turn over to look at you as you walk up, yelling like,
screaming. No. I see you're all having a grand old time.
they
But
look
you could be
around at
having
each
a
other.
better one.
One of them, a silent couple of seconds pass before one of them kind of pipes up. What do you mean?
I mean, you could be playing with another player in your table. Another
Maybe
two.
even 2 players.
Why do you make it so cryptic? That's the joy.
More money for me to win. Grab a stool.
Okay.
They're sitting next to this sort of it's kind of like in between two sort of shops, and they have this awning kind of like coming out a little bit. So they're sitting underneath that, like sort of getting a little bit of shade from the morning light. And there's stools kind of like on either side of them, enough for you to grab 2 and bring it over to the table.
Okay.
So you do that, I assume. You grab these stools and you go over and you take a seat.
And the stool is like over half the size of me.
Right. The one old man who seems to be kind of like leading the stuff, he has got like, the cup with him. It's a regular game of dice. You roll the dice, you guess a number. If you're right, you get the money. If it's 7s, well, I just came up with this and I already forgot.
And that's the pot.
Evans, we kill ya.
If it's 7s, you double your input. If you don't got a double, you put all you got.
I like this game.
All right. So, generally for dice, Alexa, again, does everybody have to bet the same amount or just however much they want?
However much they want.
Okay. All right. How much gold are you putting down? See a couple of the old men kind of like shuffle their coin bags. You see some guys put down 2 pieces of gold. One guy puts down 3 gold. Another guy 4. One guy 1. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I guess. Okay. I guess I
Oh.
kind of like nudge Amron a little, and I'm like, "Hey, wanna loan me a piece of gold or 2?"
Gold?
Yeah, I'll give you 5 pieces.
Yeah, I mean, are these people probably like? What's the pot like? With these?
Yeah,
Yeah, what kind of coin are
because
they placing
they
down?
are putting down like 2 each, right?
Generally it's 1 to 4. One guy put down 4. It's 1, 2,
4
3,
gold, though?
Damn, this
4
is
gold.
serious.
4 gold.
Oh God,
Yeah,
y'all
got some high rollers.
Yeah, these
Just,
are-
just making
Gold!
sure.
It's kind of a high roller thing for a side, like a bunch of old men on the side of the road. But again, 1 gold is not like $100. 1 gold is maybe like $20 or something. I don't know. So I guess so. Then one guy would be putting down 100, but he's a crazy ass. You're a bunch of fucking.
A creek.
You'll kind of get a sense of like once you actually visit a shop.
Yeah.
Gold isn't like I feel like you're like over what is the word? Fucking
Estimating?
overestimating how much gold is worth. It's
Okay.
a little lower than what you're thinking.
Okay.
All right. Food is finished. Let me. Discord's gonna crash for a second. Give me.
He's gone. So I've got to roll for these
Hello.
guys. Hello.
Hey,
All right.
Okay.
And it'll be one roller. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's the one
Yeah.
man, the one old man with the cup and the 2 dice. So generally, does everybody have to write down a number somewhere, or what do you?
I mean, you could all just roll, right? Or oh no, I
Yeah,
guess
but
You
you
just
just
call
gotta.
it.
Oh, you just call your numbers individually, right?
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much, yeah.
Okay.
It's not. Yeah, you're not like trying to be secret about the number.
And they
Yeah.
would say
Yeah.
the total number. So one man would say 4, and if it rolls a 4, that's his number, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I've got to write this down somewhere. So we've got man 1, man 2, man 3, and man 4. Okay.
What are their
Theron,
names?
I
I'm
think
kidding.
that Theron is on the other side.
Yeah, Theron's there.
Theron. Oh no.
Oh, hey, what's up, dude? He's the one throwing
Wait.
the 100 down. He's a big baller, bro.
Is he really?
Finds your forgery.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, this fucks it up. If he is really there.
Why don't you
No.
wait? Hold on. I mean, I guess this is out of character, but why don't you write that down now that we're not like writing on your brother's back and shit? Where you can maybe take a little bit more time with it. Maybe
Too late.
it's out of character. I'm just saying.
I mean, I guess like, do I have more paper? Was there like multiple
I
papers on
thought
the
you were
desk?
giving it to the other lord, so if you weren't giving it to him and you're giving it to the next guy, then I feel like
Hold on. Actually, you
It-
do
it
bring
was-
up a good point, though.
It was like a small stack of like however much is in the writing kit. I don't know.
Oh, okay, so that is. I think that is a couple of papers at least.
So it's what it's safe to say, like maybe like 5, like a handful.
Mhm.
imagine you buy a writing kit, that bitch got 5 paper in it, bro.
But he didn't buy a writing kit. He stole it. He stole like whatever paper and like quill was on the desk.
He
did,
stole
yeah.
from the hotel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually did.
He got a bathroom and everything.
And it's really funny because they know who stayed there.
You got the little shampoo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little shampoo.
Okay. So just to confirm, Theron is not on the table, right?
No,
Mhm.
you made that up. I don't know where that came from.
I was fighting demons.
I was gambling against the voices, dude. What the fuck?
Just want to make sure.
And
Okay.
God's there too.
Yeah. God is there. So, each of the men, the one who has the cup calls out his number first. 4! And then next to him, 11. Guy kind of goes around almost like a counterclockwise way to the other guy across. 10. Next guy,
Yeah, stupid. You know it.
6. And then they finally get around to you two. They look over at you, Finch.
Oh shit. Okay, so my games lore is not gonna help right now. Yeah, no. Okay, it's not gonna. Wait, hold on.
Unless you got something that specifically says I gamble good.
Just guess a 1, bro. That's
Yeah, with 2 dice.
Wait,
Yeah.
Guess a 1, bro.
Hmm.
Wait, what? How high are these die? Like 6?
Well, it's two. It's
Yeah,
yeah, it's
it's-
two. It's two
yeah, two
six-sided die.
six-sided.
Yeah, I should have specified, but yeah, 2 6-sided die. So
like
it's
2 to
it's
12.
2 to 12. Yeah.
Yeah.
In that case, I guess I turn around and I go, check this shit out.
Okay.
It was like a
Bro,
cartoon
styling
show.
on the dice, dude.
No, wait, hold on. Okay, not yet. Never mind. I just say, I
Do we
just,
have to
I
place
just
our
roll.
bet first?
Oh, wait, yeah, we didn't actually.
I'm waiting on Finch.
Okay, so I'm gonna place 2 of the coins that Amron gave me down.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you got to put your your. We'll say yeah, you're putting down the. They're putting down the coins as they say the numbers, right?
Right, yeah. And I slap the 2 coins on the table and I go, 8 for now.
Okay.
For now is meta. Yeah, I just say 8.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Who plays on it?
And they
It
look
says,
over. They
check
look
this
over.
shit out and then plays the game properly.
Oh.
I'm gonna put 2 gold on 6 and 2 gold on 10.
Ooh.
That's
Oh,
it.
okay. 2 on.
Bro, this is why your character got 0 gold. You got no. You're shit at gambling. Get out here.
No, just you fucking wait. I got a plan.
What was the other number? There's 10 and what?
The
10 and
oh,
6. I have it written down as well.
Okay. So if both you and the other guy who called 6 win, you split the money or what?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, got it.
That guy's gonna be pissed. He's probably looking at you like,
Yeah,
I'll fuck him up.
yeah, he is doing that exactly. It was the guy who put down 4 coins. Who's looking over at you like,
Ooh.
and he says out loud too, like, he looks over at Finch. You taught her how to play?
seems like she's a born gambler. What can I say? I just kind of like, approvingly like nod at her.
Okay. And then the guy with the actual dice. All right, let me find somewhere to actually roll this shit because I want to do it where everybody can see. In fact, I'm gonna make a duplicate of this and put it over here. I'm gonna do this on the actual board here. So, got the little hoop right here. Got the 2 dice, and now he's gonna go ahead and he shakes it a lot, shakes it a bunch.
Wait, hold on. Oh no, wait. Oh,
What?
okay. Was that the result of the last round?
That was the result of the very first. No, this round.
Oh.
He just
Wait,
now
what?
shook up the dice and is putting it down on the table and lifting up the cup.
Okay. Got it.
And it's a 5 and a 1, so 6.
All right. So Amron and the one guy.
Yeah, so basically everybody's fucking grumbling right now. Except for that one guy with the 4 gold, who is like, he's kind of like looking over at Amron too, like, lucky. Alright, so that is a total of...
Yeah, we're all lucky. I mean, this is a really lucky
9, 10, 11...
skill issue.
Skill diff.
Bro said you
So
were
it's a total of 15 coins. Because you got the 2 for 10 and the 2 for 6. Now, do you still get all of them since you corrected guess on one of those, or? Because you put down 2 different things.
Yeah, so, I mean, because it's an uneven number, I would give 8 to the guy who bet more, and then 7 to me.
Okay. Alright, so you get 7 gold, and he gets 8.
Okay. You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
It's a baby.
What?
He's a baby.
Let's go.
You see one of the guys after that round just kind of like slam his fist on the table. I'm out.
Oh no.
Broke out.
That's enough for me today. I need to rest. Good luck to the rest of yous.
Oh, come on. Can't you stay for just one more roll? A
Just
couple
one
more
more.
rolls.
You'll
We
get it
just
this
sat
time.
down. Come on.
Do a persuasion.
Yeah, I would
Or,
gladly.
a diplomacy. Got a
I
Diplomacy?
don't want that guy to leave.
It's got
I
a
like
f-
his voice.
a funny different. He's got the fun voice. Yeah.
I want the dopey dum dum to stay. I like that guy.
He's my friend.
That's 9 plus 7, 16.
You can roll too, Amron. You can both roll.
Oh, hell yeah.
I got a 16.
And it's diplomacy. So 16 and
Oh, I used the wrong one. 19.
Oh.
all right. I'll stay for one more, but you have to match my bet.
Oh.
Deal.
Okay.
All right.
Deal.
He goes back and he sits down and he puts
$1
down
billion
5 gold pieces on the table.
Damn.
Oh, you got a mega high roller. All right.
Match it.
I'll match it. I only got 3 coins though. Match it.
I'll give 2 more to him.
All right, I take the 2 more coins. And now I'm broke.
So nothing's changed.
It's a really fucking.
So
smart
after he
idea.
puts down the 5 gold, he looks over at both Finch and Amron. And Amron, you said you put it down?
Yep.
He looks over at Finch. Huh?
Yeah.
What
Put it down.
Oh,
He did.
slam it
He said
down.
he did.
Yeah, I did slam it down. Sorry.
Did you borrow more from Amron?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm gonna give you 2 more
Are you
pieces.
keeping track of your gold, Alexa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, your 5 gold that you just lost.
Alright, let me see here. So people can still bet. Yeah, okay, so do this. Okay, I gotta write down everybody's bets. I gotta do it. What the fuck?
what the fuck?
I didn't mean to do that.
That's
Wait,
so
what'd you
many
do?
dice!
Wait, what'd
What?
you do?
Wait, what happened? I didn't have the game open.
Did she flip the table?
No,
No.
she summoned 10 million dice and threw them everywhere!
It accidentally went in the dice roll.
Stop! Don't do it again! I see you.
I'm not trying to. Shut up.
Look, he's
Whoa!
Okay, it didn't go everywhere, but
Wait, you put them all in the dice roller? That's
It was
what
an it was an
happened?
accident.
It
how
fell
did you have
into
that many dice? What the fuck? Dude, look at it's like if we were at a real life table and you spilled the chips everywhere.
Oh, I'm sorry. These were yours, weren't they?
You were like
Oh, the
trying to
gold ones,
you were
yeah.
trying to open a big bag of Doritos and it just poof all over my fucking D&D table, bruh.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Oh my fucking god. Luckily I can clean it up kind of easily.
Accidente.
Bro, they're all over the floor too.
There,
No,
the dogs will eat it. Don't worry.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my lord.
That's so many. Where'd you even get so many?
She
Pulling them out of the fucking bag!
She messaged me just a minute ago saying, "Do you think it'll crash the server?" And I said, "No, I don't."
I didn't want it to, but I was having fun pulling out all the dice. I was gonna
You
clean it up.
realize if you crashed my server, it would.
I don't want it to crash. I wasn't trying to crash it. I just wanted to pull out dice.
I better,
So
I better save the state right now before anything happens. I don't want to lose anything that anybody wrote
Oh,
down.
there's
That
some on
was
the
not
DM
the
share
intention.
too.
I bet there is.
they went
I
everywhere.
bet there is.
I apologize. I really didn't mean for that to happen. I genuinely
I
didn't.
was looking at Discord, heard a loud noise, and saw Gabby start panicking.
I was just like absent-mindedly pulling out all of them before I knew it. There's like 100 on his desk. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway. Okay. Oh my god, I was writing numbers over here. Fuck me. Okay.
Oops, sorry.
Okay. Alright. So he puts down 5 gold, the guy that you were getting to come back. 10! The guy who is across from him puts down 1 gold.
Bastard.
7. The guy who has the cup and the dice, he's like 5 gold. He also puts down 5 gold on 12. And then the last guy,
Sorry, I got distracted because all the bullshit is going on. Oh, thank you.
the last guy, also puts down 5 gold.
Okay, so that's
20
total
gold?
5, 5, 5, 20? Okay.
On 3. And then they look over. Yeah, you guys already have your gold.
I do want to check before the dice aren't in the like little cup yet, right?
No, they're still on the table.
Okay. Can I just can I quickly get a feel for them to make sure they're not weighted or anything?
Sure.
Actually, yeah, I know. I propose before anything happens. Can I make sure that they're not weighted? These dice.
All the old men like look at you, and the one with the cup like raises his eyebrows. You think I have weighted dice?
I'm new in town. I just want to make sure we have a fair game.
And how do I know you're not pulling some trick to fuck with my dice?
How could I possibly fuck with your dice? I'm just trying to make sure that we have the best time possible.
Do a diplomacy check.
Tee.
Hee.
Diplomacy. All right. That's 18 plus 7, 25.
All right. Pick him up, but don't keep him out of my eyesight.
Okay. Thank you. I say as I like. Oh, fuck, this is gonna be so tough. Okay. Oh shit. So before I do, I have my hand in my pouch, and there is the ink quill inside inside my pouch.
Mm-hmm.
I dip my finger in the ink, and I'm gonna try to paint the with a little extra dot, just in case.
Using your fingers.
Using just my index finger. It won't go out of his sight. I'll just, as I'm tapping it, one extra little pip on a couple of sides.
Do you, oh man, what should I have you roll?
Because I'm also gonna have to hide it from them.
One sec.
The train wreck.
This. Oh, don't worry. I have an even better idea after this.
So it's gonna be multiple rolls.
Oh
I'm
my
just trying to
God.
figure out what they are gonna be. So okay, let's do. Let me check this real quick. Okay.
What is going on? Jesus Christ!
I'm hearing like a sea of dice. I don't know where they are. Oh my! I see them. I fucking see them. They're over here.
I'm scrolling. I'm rolling them.
You put a penis. It says bitch.
Oh.
Bitch peanuts. You're muted.
Oh, my bad. I noticed that none of this at my desk is in green handwriting. That's strange because if I were to write it, I feel like it wouldn't be in blue.
How do we know you didn't do blue to frame somebody?
He would do that.
I wouldn't. I'm honorable.
Okay, roll a descent. No.
I'm honorable.
Okay. So. There's so many roles that this could be. I'm trying to really narrow it down to what it should be. One of them is gonna be stealth. One of them is gonna be stealth.
Okay.
And one of them is going to be stealth.
And then the other one is gonna be deception.
Okay.
Generally, I was trying to decide. No. Do thievery.
Your theory? Okay, got it.
Let me put down.
Which one first?
Why is sleight of hand really should be a stat? I feel like sleight of
Yeah,
hand should be a
yeah, right. I was like thinking like deception,
stat. It
Acrobatics.
really is a much more of a catch-all than
like performance. Yeah.
Thievery just doesn't really fill the same box. It feels a lot like too specific for no reason.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
sleight of
agree.
hand really gets you there without.
Well, I'm gonna do
I mean,
yes.
we could just use thievery like sleight of hand.
That's what
think-
I'm doing.
yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So you're gonna do stealth and thievery. You're gonna roll for both of those.
Okay. So first stealth, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm rolling it right now.
Okay.
Please be good. That's 9 plus 9, 18.
Okay.
And then thievery. Please be good. Fuck me! 12 total.
So how do you
Fine.
describe how exactly you perform this action?
Fuck me. Okay. So, hand in my pocket, I pull it out, kind of just go, like this, just kind of not showing my index finger, but just going like,
Oh,
hey,
I have your
all right.
thing off. Oops.
Oh.
There we go. You're good. You're good.
Being like, hey, you know what?
Yeah.
I'll go in my hands,
Uh-huh.
and then I reach out for both of the die, just grabbing them like this, not really like pulling them to myself, but just grab them like this, looking at them, and then I shifted with like my thumb, so I get like each side, kind of convincingly. I have to do it in front of him.
How come you've got ink on your thumb? He's got what? They look over at you. And they give me those. He like grabs the dice out of your hand and he looks at it and he sees like the ink smudges on it.
What did you do?
What are you trying to pull here?
What? Okay. You know what? Let me explain. I have ink on my hands because
Guards! Guards!
No, hold on.
Oh my god.
I can explain.
And then two nearby guards start to kind of like hear the yelling coming over. A couple of the old men are like, oh.
Do we see like a commotion happening?
They are.
Like over where I'm waiting.
They're close enough nearby that you heard a man distantly shout, "Guard, guard!" And it's
I'm
from
gonna
the direction
pull
they walked
Frays.
in. Yeah.
I roll my eyes and I get up.
Okay.
Can-
And
okay.
I say to
Crow.
I was like, let's see what your dumbass brother got you into, and then start walking that way.
First of all, before anything else happens, I just while everyone's looking for the guards to come, okay, I'm just gonna try and I look at the pot and I go like,
That's insane. That's insane.
That's insane. That's crazy.
All right.
Well,
So
everybody's
What the fuck are you
looking
doing?
at you because you just did something insane.
thievery roll.
thievery roll, please be good.
You need something.
This is his way of
Oh,
quitting
thank
the
God.
campaign, bro. He gets taken to prison.
So thievery, that's 18 plus 9, that's 27.
Okay.
So everybody's like all distracted. Everybody's like the old men are looking over at the guard. They see you over here just trying to like kind of grab. Or no. They see like the guards coming and they're all just kind of distracted. And while this is happening, you're like trying to like look like you're panicked, but you got your arms over here, kind of like finagling some gold over here. And you've got it over here towards the edge of the table where you're about to put it in your pouch, and a big palm puts it down right on your arm.
Yeah, it had to have been like a natural 20.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. That's
Oh,
not
that's
yours.
nice. Okay.
Guards over here.
No.
Fuck. Okay.
And he's got a grip on your arm. He's not letting go. He's like holding your wrist.
Okay, while he's holding me, I guess I just kind of like, I crouch down a little and I go, Cameron?
Emeren's gone, bro.
Emeren's gone? Oh, shit.
No,
Wait,
I'm here.
I'm joking.
I was gonna say.
I'm
I go like, any ideas? As the guy's looking twisting my wrist.
He's got a gorilla grip on your arm there.
Let me, perhaps convince him.
Step. Guard coming closer and closer.
Listen, sir, this is all a misunderstanding. You see, it's actually our money, and
Who are you
it's just a
telling this?
massive.
Wait.
Who are you telling this to?
The guy holding on to Finch.
Oh,
It's a rando guy, right?
Oh, some old
It
man.
was one of the guys at the
it
table.
was one of the old men.
He's an old man, but he's big in stature.
So it was one of the gamblers, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This is the dumb one. You can tell by his voice.
Had to get that fact across.
I had to get that fact.
He's the big dumb guy that we've. Well, you don't
I
know he's
love
dumb.
that
but-
guy. He's my friend.
I just assumed
Let's add him to the party.
I feel like we have a
What
lot
about
of
adventurous
dumb guys.
lucrative?
So, the guards are
It would
walking
be-
over as you're saying to this guy. It's a big misunderstanding. This is our money.
What do you mean? That right there is clearly mine.
I immediately understand what's happening. Holy shit, you're a genius. Okay, so while this guy is twisting my wrist, I immediately raising my voice so fucking hard. I go, "Why, yes, that is my money. That is our money. What are you doing holding my wrist?" I scream it so hard that he's like startled.
Oh my god.
Guards, please come arrest this man.
What do you? The other old men are like, what is they want? Okay, so the guards are gonna come up, right? So the guards walk up. All right, yeah, enough. Let go of his wrist. What's happening here? Somebody explain it to me straight. And everybody starts talking at once. All four of the old men. And he's he started it. But that right there belongs to. They're all trying to grab this pile of gold that you have cuddled.
Yeah, it's closer to me.
they all are trying to take my part here. No, it was mine. All right,
old men.
Like, how long did it take me? Like, have we walked up yet, or like, did I overhear?
You're walking up as this conversation is starting to take place. You're getting closer. You're behind the guards, obviously, but you're kind of. I mean, you could speed up your pace, but
were these okay? Just
I
question.
speed up my pace.
Were these the guards that let us out of the castle?
No, completely random. They're
oh, perfect. Okay,
completely random, guys.
Perfect.
Karen actually knows us.
All right. Stop. He looks over at the guy with the cup. What the hell is happening here? What have you got going on today? It's always something with you. And then he's like looks around over at like the guard and all the other old men. Oh, well, we were just playing dice like us we do every morning, and these two came in and decided they wanted to join, and now they're saying that our pot belongs to them. And he didn't even win the dice. He was trying to look at this. He like pulls out the dice and shows it to him. Look, he was trying to do something with my dice, the ink on it.
I'm trying to like clean the the ink on the back of my shirt, right? Like
the guard who wasn't talking is just like pinching his temple. He's just like, oh my god.
Okay.
And then the big old man chimes in. Oh well, no, the pot I had won the pot, but they're trying to take it from me. That's not even true, says like two of the other fucking old men. All right, hold on. You two, what have you done here? I don't recognize either of you.
Well, this man is trying to steal our gold, but is threatening us and telling us that we're stealing his gold. Because, obviously, a rat folk and a gentleman such as Finch, we're just the type of people to steal gold, right? Completely untrue. It's our money.
They look over at each other and back over, kind of like down at you, Amryn. You're not the one trying to steal the gold. Little rat folk nimble-fingered.
Hey,
Do you
watch.
see my hands on those gold coins? No.
He is racist.
So, here's what I'm gonna do. So both... Hold on, I gotta write down something.
Least convoluted situation with Finch.
I'll do this. Okay, so both of you roll deception, Amryn and Finch.
Ah, shit. Okay.
I hear like 70 dice.
Don't worry about it.
What the fuck? 12.
30.
Did you really get 12 again?
Wait,
That's
not
your
20?
number tonight.
Oh wait.
Ooh,
I got 30.
30.
Yeah, that's my number.
God
I've
damn.
gotten such low rolls this fucking session.
It's not your day.
So you got a 30.
Mhm.
Wow. All right. The guard that was been talking. All right. Listen, you over here, Henry. He talks to the man that says to the cups. This is the last time you're gonna pull over some trick on people just trying to pass by on town. If you scam another, he's like, "Man, what are you doing? What are you being?" The other guard kind of like goes over and like kind of grabs him by the wrist, picks him up.
I've been here.
And the other guy says, "That's it. That's enough craps for today for you. Come on, get up."
Damn.
What? And they like kind of like pick him up. All right. Enough of this. You, and you. He points to the other old men. Scram! Get out of here. And then he looks over at you two in the big pile of gold. All right. You say that all belongs to you?
That is correct. As my wrist is like, aching, fucking red from the fucking grip of the guy.
Oh yeah, you're like holding your. The other old men are kind of like sulking off. The one is kind of like yelling at this other guard who's trying like restraining him. You're causing a scene. Everyone's looking. There's a lot of people looking, and this is around the time when the other three players come up and they see this. Everybody's looking. Everybody's looking what's going on. In the vicinity, at least. And the guard looks down over at Amron in the pile of gold. You gonna buy cheese with that?
Yes, I am. Thank you for asking.
He puts his before you can do anything. He like puts his hand on the pile of gold.
At this point, I step up sort of in between them, and I was like, actually, this is our goal as a party.
He like puts his like hand like on kind of like in front of you, like whoa. Who are you? Who are you?
I'm with her.
You with the rat?
I don't know this woman. She's trying to steal my gold.
I think the guard's trying to steal your gold. You're saying that bullshit.
What's happening?
Roll deception. Roll deception, Alexa.
Your character's like schizophrenic.
26.
Damn!
He's going crazy.
You alright? Hold on. Everybody be quiet. Alright. You took the gold, you're trying to steal it, everybody's trying to steal this gold. This gold right here. He looks over down at the pile of gold. This belongs to Lord Frost's ladies.
Or does it now?
He looks over
as I like.
Is there another guard with
Slide
him?
him some and just
There's the
leave.
one restraining
That's
the
what I
old
was gonna do.
There's the one restraining the old
Is
man.
Is he looking at us?
He's surveying the scene, but he's also focused on keeping this old man. I mean, the old man isn't struggling as much. He's just kind of yelling at him.
God.
He's over here yelling fucking curse words
Well,
at
they
him.
don't know I got the piece on me. That's all I'm saying.
No, hold on. They don't know
They're dead.
I got the note written from Sir Theron on me that I can pull out.
Oh my god.
Look it up.
Hold on, I have to reread the note to see if it even has anything to do with it.
So we never established this. We should establish it now. Who has the note from Lord Frastisful Hades? Like the one saying
Oh, the one from the summons.
to give to the courier or the
I have it.
escort. Okay,
think-
Amron
The
has
courier
it.
one?
Yeah. All right. So it will. Yeah, Amron has it. We'll say. So and you've got your shitty Theron note. Okay. All right. Okay.
It's not shitty, bro. It's gonna say that.
It's
So he
Yeah,
looks
okay.
over. So what are you doing?
fuck. Okay, now I gotta think. Shit. Okay. For the content, hey, I pull out the Theron note, and I say, actually, that money is ours.
He like gives you a furrowed brow, and he's like staring daggers at you. He snatches the piece of paper from your hand, unrolls it, sees that the finger smudges. It's kind of crinkled because it was written on somebody's back. He stops for a moment. The old man goes quiet. It's kind of like pretty silent around, and suddenly, I send tidings and wish to inform you, Sir Lord, that the basement clearing group that came yesterday not only did their job, but did it so phenomenally that I
fuck.
vow with mine
fuck.
own paycheck that they should receive extra compensation.
Sir Theron.
This dude doesn't know how to read.
He looks back over at you.
I didn't know how to write.
Yeah, he was reading Chicken Scratch.
Yeah.
That's why he was reading it
Not
so.
that hard.
Who is Sir Theron?
Why, Sir Theron was the kind gentleman who helped us into and out of said basement.
The two guards look over at each other and look back at you. There is no knight here by the name of Theron.
I death stare at Amryn. I go like, oh fuck. Like, I don't say oh fuck. I just kind of go like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I guess immediately I go, hey, there is a Sir Theron. Look behind you, like at the castle. Like he's just out there at the castle
He's
gates.
staring at you. He's not taking his eyes off you. He crumples up the piece of paper,
Motherfucker.
throws it behind him.
But it is true.
You're both gonna be coming with me. And this gold?
Well, let's, can't we just make this so much easier for all of us? You don't have to do any scroll work, and, we don't have to go into the castle with you. I'll just give you 5 gold, and we can just, you give us the rest of it, and we're good.
He looks down at you, Amryn. And 5 gold.
Yeah.
5 gold.
Yeah.
He reaches out his hand.
Do we?
He's waiting. He's like holding it. He's like,
Fucking money.
Oh, okay.
I'll give him the 5 gold.
so, roll a reflex save for me.
Where am I? Here I am.
Damn.
22.
Damn.
22 total?
Yeah.
He's holding out his hand, and as soon as you try to get the gold on the palm of his hand, he reaches around and grabs you by the wrist and throws you out onto the street.
Whoa,
Oh my god.
Like violently. He throws you out on the
Wrangle
street.
the rest.
He has his there's a couple kind of going around and like looking at each other, kind of like mumbling and stuff, like looking at this scene. That guard who threw you on the ground gets his halberd and like points it at your head.
Oh my god.
You come into the middle of our peaceful town, and to do what? Try and hustle an old man out of his gold? Try to hustle us out of our gold? Is that all you rat folk do, is try to steal gold from people?
As soon as he says that, I tackle him.
Oh!
So, are you gonna, you're not drawing your sword, you're just going for a tackle?
I'm just gonna tackle him.
Right there, before you do that, a voice, echoes out throughout this whole, it's quiet, because everybody's well, besides a bunch of mumbles going on, halt! Do you stop in your place? Or do you keep going?
I'm real close when I stop in my place.
Okay. Everybody stops, and the crowd that's kind of formed starts to part a little bit as 2 of the heavily armed guards are walking forward, and they kind of split in between them. On his cane and his thin long hair and his plain boring robe, crony old big nose, he comes out is Lord Frastus Volhades.
We got
Big
Dad out here.
himself.
And he's coming up, and he's kind of walking out with his crane or his cane, and he's doing the thing where he's hunched over with his arm behind his back, and he's
Yeah.
Okay, nobody move a muscle. What's happening in my courtyard so early in the morning? And the one guard he sees, he goes over to the guard that's pointing the halberd down at
down at Amron, and he sees Crow, who's real close to
I'm
tackling.
stanced up.
He
Like
stands up
I was
like he's about to do something. He like walks up over, and everything's kind of still and tense. And he goes over and he pats you on the arm, Crow. Hold on. You calm down for a moment. Yep. And he gets his stick and he points it at the guy with the halberd's nose. What are you doing? That right there, that you're pointing your weapon at, is an honored guest of House Voulades. And the guy who's holding the halberd he's kind of starts to shake a little bit. Well, you see, they were playing a game of dice.
I think that I would speak up and be like, "Sir, he was trying to take my friend's money. They were setting up a game with them and some of the old people around, and the guards came over and started trying to muscle their way in."
while being prejudiced against Radfolk, by the way.
Yes, sir, it's
Look
true.
over.
I seen it.
He looks over.
He specifically said, "You dirty ratfolk," pointed the halberd at my friend here.
He looks over at the guard. Right then. What's your name? It's Frays. Hold on. I don't really care anymore. This right here, is this how we treat honored guests? Under my roof? And the guy again, he's like a fucking, like he is like vibrating in his spot. Well, and he kind of like pulls up his halberd. Just drop it. And he like as soon as he says that, he just like drops the halberd in the middle of the floor. He goes up over to the to Amron, and he like gets his cane and he holds out a hand for you.
I'll do a double take on the hand, but eventually grab it.
You grab his hand and it's it's cold, it's wrinkly, but there's a gentleness to it as he slowly tries to help you up a little bit. Yeah, right. Stand up, tall and proud, you. He goes over to the guard. He grabs the guard's chest where it has the Volhades sigil on it on his tabard, and just rips it off. Like just rips it off of his shirt. You aren't fit to wear that. Yes. He grabs. There's a dagger.
Than any American.
Exactly.
He grabs the dagger that this guy has, kind of like on his belt, or he actually kind of just like basically undoes his belt, right? And his pants fall to the ground. And he takes the belt and he undoes he's got underwear on. He undoes the dagger.
Little belt buckle.
Takes it off and throws it back at him. You don't have to report back to the guard barracks anymore, and I suggest you find somewhere else to work.
Jobless.
Same goes for you. And he goes over there to the guy holding the old man, who suddenly lets go of him. Me. And then he goes over, while that he's kind of like fucking mumbling. He goes over to Amron. You take this. Huh? He gives you the dagger, which on it, all the guards have one of these. But it's this dagger, and you kind of like, he hands it over to you. And as you kind of like unsheath it a little bit, it's like this pure white ivory blade. That's got like a little curve at the tip, and the edge of the handle is curved into like a sort of like a dragon's tail sort of thing. Very fancy little blade here. It's like the blade is like made out of like silver, very very shiny, very fancy, and the hilt, or the scabbard for it, is also like white with the blue snowdrake sigil of the House Voulades on it. Why don't you take that with you? Help keep you safe from bums like him, huh? He turns around to walk the other direction.
Now, how about you all go find that carriage, man, and quit causing a ruckus in my courtyard.
Yes, sir.
Yes, of course, Lord. I bow.
Grab the
Can
money.
I get that money though?
Yeah, it's,
The money sitting on the table. He did not bother to. He
No.
doesn't. Nobody
I
seems.
snatched that shit up.
Okay, so you
Let's
you
go.
put your dagger away and you go over to the table and you start, getting the gold into a little bag somewhere. Let me give you the total of that in a minute here. Unless you remembered, but
wasn't it like 20?
something like
Well,
that.
there's only 3 of us, right? So it would have been 15.
No, wait, because we
No,
didn't
no.
convince the guy to come back.
No, it was 15
It's
plus
20.
1, plus the so it's you both had 5 gold down, so that was
Right.
10.
Yeah.
Plus 15, so 25, 26. 26
Okay.
gold pieces.
Hell yeah.
And as the Lord Frastus begins to walk in between those 2 guards that had split the crowd, and he just gives you a wave from behind as the 2 guards again turn and face about to follow him in the other direction, and the crowd begins to get louder and louder with murmurs as people begin to start going back and fro on their here too. Everything comes to slow. The scene begins to slowly go back to normal, as that one guard who had he's pulling up his pants and doing this and that, and he was looking around. He's humiliated. He just starts running off into the crowd somewhere,
Mhm.
leaving the halberd
Wow.
on the floor.
I
We
picked
have
that
made
shit
an
up.
enemy.
Oh, good point.
Amron, what the hell is wrong with you? I was trying to help you out, and you went at me.
Yo,
What the hell is that?
that was weird.
Bro, you can, if you want to, you'll have to carry that halberd, but you can
Yes.
have it. But you'll have to actually carry around the halberd.
No, I'm taking the halberd.
Okay.
Selling a halberd, 10 gold.
There's a lot going on here right now. So Amron's having this conversation with Kyla, and you're trying to sell a halberd. Okay.
Listen, I panicked. Okay, my bad. I meant nothing by it.
I mean, fair enough. I just try to help you out.
I don't know who this is.
I've never seen this man in my life.
I didn't want all of us to get in
I was
trouble.
like, oh, I'll play off what she's saying. We'll go, we'll do it. And then you're like, actually, fuck her.
Lord Hades is actually pretty cool.
Yeah,
He's
how about that?
It's kind of a homie.
No,
I didn't
yeah,
expect
I mean-
him.
I got bad vibes from him before, but that was.
He's not racist
He's
no
not
more. He
racist.
learned.
Not
He's not
racist.
racist no more.
No more.
Redemption
He
arc.
learned.
Maybe he really didn't eat that breakfast, huh?
Well, maybe he's not racist against rat folks, but he sure as heck don't like my folk.
Well, maybe he was just hungry and he was just grumpy.
Oh yeah, it's like when you have a Snickers and then you're not
Snickers
racist
is
no
canon.
more.
No.
Universe Snickers.
You're not. You're bigoted when you're hungry, and then you eat Snickers.
He had a left Twix instead of a right Twix this morning.
Yeah, it ruined his day.
Other way around.
Oh, okay.
It's Twix lore nerd.
Yeah, you don't want to be a right Twixer.
Oh.
That's why I'm saying he's in a good mood, because he had the left Twix. That's what I said.
I thought you said the other way around.
I don't think so.
Clip it.
Clip it, Chip. Clip it, Chip. We'll check the VOD. Check the VOD. Anyway.
I wanna
Are you
start looking
are
for
you
him.
still yelling about selling this halberd for 10 gold?
Yes.
Nobody's biting.
No one wants it. You could
Cheap
probably sell that
bastards.
wherever we go next turn, because
Yeah,
it's
I
gonna.
probably will.
They probably not care about some place. It'll be more exotic another
Hard.
place. We
You know
go.
what? One guy comes up to you, Crow. I'll take it for 1 gold.
No. Goodbye.
Damn.
Good luck selling it.
No,
Moves on his way.
Also, wait.
That was
Before
awesome.
anything
There
happens,
was
Yeah, I'm
you
not gonna
above
haggle with
trying to
that
save
guy.
you from carrying this shitty
Okay.
halberd.
question
He lowballed
Dawson.
me pretty hard. I'm not
What's
taking
up? What's up, Alvin?
Did Lord of Hades throw the sigils on the ground, or did he take them?
Okay, so the ripped tabard from the guard
Yeah.
is still on the ground.
I definitely take the shit out of those. They're in my bag now.
It's not aware it like he didn't like it's a ripped front piece of a tab like you can't
can
like put
fix
it
it.
on, you know. No,
I-
like
I
well,
can sew it to some clothes.
the other
Yeah,
half of
exactly,
it,
yeah.
the other half of it is still on that guy's back.
Go get him. Chase his ass down.
I. Fuck. No, yeah, no,
Don't
there's
do
no
that.
way. Yeah, no.
Don't.
Enough
Feel
pranking.
free.
What about the. Oh, no, wait, it was the dagger that. You're right. Dang.
You got. Let's just take a moment that this was a net positive when it really could have
It
not.
really
It
should
really
not
could have been
It
jail
really
time.
should
We
have been.
could have had to have an entire detour where we had to break you out of jail.
I think that
I don't
was some.
think I cared
mercy.
enough about
I
you
think
to
that
do
as-
that, if I'm being
As
honest.
as the beacon of religion in this party, I think that was some divine intervention.
Hell yeah.
Like, I don't think I care about you enough to have.
Oh
Like,
my god!
I just.
Yeah, we did
If
all
you get
just
put in prison, I'm truly not going on a jailbreak mission for you. That is just not
I
my
think
goal.
Crow's barely going on a jailbreak mission at this point with all these shenanigans.
You ought to use the halberd to break us out. No, I'm kidding.
Sell it to the guard who's in the front of the, and he'll take the halberd and we'll be free. That'll surely work.
So I'll give you a halberd to break my friends, or to let my friends go.
Oh, okay. 2 halberds.
We Elden Ring now.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, it's
The curtains close.
I want to start looking around for that fellow.
The guy who ran off.
No, the brown hair, brown beard, long brown hair, long brown beard
Got
man
it,
that
got
we're
it, got it.
supposed to be looking for.
Okay.
One horned flying purple people eater.
Yes, I'm looking for the flying purple.
Do a perception check for me.
I will with one of my dice.
I'd say the rest of you could do a perception check too.
I got a 19 plus.
If this is okay, 19 plus 6, 25.
Yeah, I was looking
Yes.
at the beginning of this.
Okay. Well, we'll be fine. So with that, you don't spot the man in this like fucking, because again after that too, there's a bunch of people who came outside to look at what the fuck is going on. But you don't see any of the man, but you do see down the road there is a building that very obviously looks like a stable with a stable icon out front and some wagons parked to the side. That looks like a good place to start.
Okay.
It's like when you drive by a store and it says attached food. That's like the name of the store.
I point out the
Yeah, horse.
I point at the stables down there and I go, I think we should start moving over there to go find that guy, because I think we got quite lucky and I think that we should get the hell out of here.
I agree with Nan. on this one.
I agree.
I'm inclined to agree
I
also.
doubled my gold. I'm happy.
I mean, yeah, we
Yeah,
somehow
you got
made,
I don't
we
know.
somehow made money out of
you
that.
got
So let's
double
go.
gold plus a dagger.
Yeah, a cool dagger.
Yeah, a fancy dagger. Yeah.
And I
That's
think
really
Bull
average
Hades
rate,
likes us more because he
'Cause
did
he-
that.
It was empathetic towards racism.
Yes.
So, I guess. I don't know.
He didn't have to come out and do all that.
So, well, technically he was just out, and then he was like, "What the fuck is going on
After
over here?"
eating his turkey breakfast.
Yeah, yeah.
Always
But he did not finish that. He maybe ate. He maybe ate like a leg, and then the rest is going to the orphans or something. You know.
Well, that's nice of him.
In the sweatshop.
Yeah, in the mines, the children in the mines. We're sending that to them. So you guys are gonna head towards the stable area all together as a group.
Yeah.
Okay. You go down there, and again, it's like you got the building on one side, and on the other side is all the pens with, I would say, it's a pretty big pen too. There's maybe like 12 horses total in there. With a bunch of outside the building is like a bunch of carts lined up as well. A lot of them like the carts with like tents on them, right? Like so roofing. Like a whole ass wagon, right? And yeah, there you are.
There's nobody really outside, but there is the building with a door.
Okay. I try to open the door, or I knock on it.
Okay, you knock on the door.
Mhm.
And before you do that, you see another guy come out, like open the door and come out, and he's got like a backpack and like a bunch of fucking paper scrolls he's carrying. Oh, excuse me, I'm just coming by. With that, you can tell it's kind of just like a go in, go out.
Oh, okay, I go in.
Okay, you enter. Ding, ling, ling. I'll be with you in a minute. You hear kind of like an old, frail woman's voice say from inside the establishment, and you walk in, and you can see there's it's pretty empty, aside for one guy kind of leaned over on the side of the room with kind of like a hood on, but he's got long brown beard, short in stature.
Oh, that's our friend.
He's over there smoking a pipe on the side of the room.
Oh, go outside and smoke. It's right there. It's right there. I kind of cautiously walk over and I'm like, "Excuse me, sir."
He looks up at you, and he's again. He's got like the hood on in the front of him, but you can see like the long bangs coming down from the side. He's got like kind of like a really thin face with like a patchy mustache, but again a long like the rest of his beard is really long. And he's got his pipe that he was smoking on. Good evening, ma'am.
Good morning, sir. We're here because I think that we need to come to you to get help with getting a carriage.
You're the one sent by the Lord himself?
Mm-hmm.
You have the letter.
Amron does.
Yeah,
Amron.
we have this letter from Theron.
That was ripped up.
That was crumpled and tossed somewhere.
We went and got it, of course.
The fact that Theron, he's not a knight. You just said Sir Theron.
He's just a guy.
He's just a guard.
He's a guard, yeah.
And you called him Sir Theron, and he didn't even put his last name. It was just Sir. The guy who's not even like a known knight or any. Nobody knows who he is.
Mr. John.
He's the guy who escorts people to their bed.
That was so fucking. When you wrote Sir Theron, I'm like, he doesn't
That's
know.
so
He doesn't.
funny.
He doesn't know.
Does he know?
Does he know? Okay. Anyway, yeah, you've got the just the letter.
Amron does.
Yeah. Here, have it.
And you walk up to him. He kind of takes it. Oh, you sound like you've had a day. Hooks up his pipe to his mouth, so he's just got it sticking there, and he unfurls the paper. He's got the signature and everything. Sure. He takes it out. Looks like everything's in order. Well, I've already got my wagon all set up. I was told to head out as soon as you were here, but, well, this is the last time until we reach the north end of the gate, which, there's not really a whole lot there, but this is the last real time to stock up on things till we hit the next town. You sure you got everything with you, or do you want to...
Oh, okay, wait, a boss fight's coming up. This is like when you walk in the room, a boss fight is coming up. Let's rethink.
Can we at least need, like, an antidote for, our buddy Crow. Okay. Do you have the materials? Do we need to buy any more?
Let me check. I believe I have enough, but let me check. Let me read how this works again.
Can I buy a spell?
You would have to go to a shop to do so, but yeah.
But I can do it? Okay.
I don't know if you could
Is there a
buy
shop
it.
here?
Because there's shops everywhere.
Yeah.
It's like it's like a large town outside the front of this here fucking castle. Just on
I wanna go to a
in
spell
the
shop.
confines of a bridge. You
I
could.
want more magic.
Yeah.
I was just asking if it was possible. Like,
I don't know
I
if
have-
Oracle.
I have lesser antidotes.
Okay. I don't know if Oracle is the kind of class that buys spells like Wizard. You might
I
just
think that they're more like.
you just get your spells via divine influence.
okay, word.
So your spells should come automatically, like a sorcerer from D&D, right? Or probably even in this game, I think there's a sorcerer class in
I
Pathfinder.
just want a damage spell or something.
You might have to wait for the next level to do that.
Okay.
Spoilers, it's coming.
Oh shit!
No way.
Wait, okay.
Whoa.
But not yet. Hold your horses.
Is there a chance I can get a bow actually? Like
You
a
have to
weapon
go
shooter
out
on
and
you.
look for it, man.
Ah, yeah, all right.
I got a sick halberd for you if you want to owe me 10 gold.
Ooh. Can I?
You know you
oh,
ain't
can
never getting that back.
Can I haggle that the halberd though?
8 is as low as I'll go.
You fuck. I'm gonna get a bow so we can do this work better. What do you mean? Oh, you 8 gold.
6 gold.
I'll give Finch 10 gold.
To go buy
All
a
right.
Do you know how to shoot a bow?
Oh shit. Do I? Do I need training?
Yeah.
Me. Hold on.
Like you can't just shoot a bow. Like it's hard.
You just grab it, you pull the string, and you.
Like, archery is very hard.
I've played Skyrim VR. You just press
Exactly.
the button.
What is a bow in Pathfinder? Like, what kind of weapon?
Like a short bow or a long bow.
Gotta be
Or
Yeah, but like, is it like...
But I think I do have training.
if you do, then it's fun. I was just saying, like,
Hold
do
on.
because if you don't, then you buy a bow, then you're gonna be sad.
Because this is skilled heritage. Allows you to train a writing skill. No.
You have
Swashbuckler
writing
stuff.
skill training, and you produce that letter. I'm pissed off. I'm pissed.
Oh no. Let me just make 100% sure.
Longbow?
Because then when did I learn how to use my?
The way you would know is by you go to your weapons river, click add weapon. This is one of the ways it's up. And then
Oh,
you
okay.
look for short bow and long bow in there, and if it has a T next to it, then it's trained. Like if it's orange, and if it's a U in the gray box, then it's untrained.
Okay. Oh, I am trained in guns though. Hold on. So I definitely think I am.
I don't think
Short
Dawson will
bow.
let you buy a gun.
No, I'm not gonna buy a gun. I know that's rare as fuck.
Hey, Dawson, can I buy a gun?
Yeah, there's the Glock store down the street.
Bro, I'm
Fuck
trained in.
Ferrari.
Eventually make you a gun, but
Yo, I'm trained in shurikens too. Yo.
Can I have a gun sight? Can you make that?
A gun. You're gonna have to create that. You're gonna
I
have to
don't
go to a
know.
craftsman and present
not
to him the
there yet.
blueprints.
like, I'm
Spoon gun? What the fuck is this?
I'm not that good.
Oh, is the spoon gun the thing that's just like the junk shooter?
I think it
I think
is.
that's what that. It's like a scrap gun.
It says a
cool.
goblin made it.
Yeah, it's like a scrap gun.
Well, why'd you sound so sure after?
Because
you
I've read it
Goblins
before. I'm pretty
can
sure
only make scraps?
I remember seeing that exact weapon. I'm like, what the fuck is a spoon gun? And I read,
a goblin couldn't make something good. Is that like not possible?
yeah, they're shitty little idiots. Dude.
Wow.
The
You
truth
could
comes
learn a
out.
thing
The
or two
truth
from the
come
Lord.
out.
You could learn a thing or two.
Learn
He
something
left
from
it
Lord
off.
Volhades.
You could learn
Right.
something from him.
That's
He
funny as
fought
fuck.
for our rights.
He fought for Amron's rights on this day.
He could have stamped her out like the rest of society would, but he lifted her up. And here you are, stamping out a whole nother people.
I'm glad I could turn you guys into Volhades simps. That's really
Yeah.
that's an
It
achievement.
It
on my
didn't take
part.
it didn't
Oh,
take
yeah,
much.
He's my king.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is make him not
Hey,
fucking racist.
Ain't
nobody-
The bar
Ain't
is
nobody
6
been
feet
nice
under.
to us yet.
Yeah.
Nobody's
For the
been
rest
nice.
of the rest of this campaign, you guys are gonna be like, we're loyal to one house and one house only.
Yeah.
Give me like a minute. I gotta go.
Not-
piss.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because the rest of this session, by the way, is just gonna be shopping if we're doing shopping. So once that's done, we're gonna be
Honestly,
done.
I think because we haven't done too much, I think I already have everything I would want to have because I was already
Yeah.
like I haven't spent anything yet. I mean, I could, if it's okay with you, could I like spend like a gold maybe to like get some gunpowder if it or any powder at all if it's there?
You would have to go out and look and see if it is there.
Yeah, I mean,
But if you
I'll-
find it, then yes.
I mean, I might have actually already. Hold on, I think I actually was smart on this one. Was I? No, I took it out. Oh, I don't. I'll be fine. I don't have to. I meant to have gunpowder in my alchemical recipes, but I forgot.
Okay.
I'll add it when I level up.
Sad. I want to get to know our friend.
But I have 117.
Okay. So I definitely want to go shop for some weapons since I know that I can use bows now.
Mm-hmm.
And
and stuff from both stuff. Like, make sure it applies to your stuff.
it applies my stuff. What do you mean?
Like, make sure your skills don't require a melee attack. You know what I mean? Like your swashbuckler bullshit. Make sure that like the bonuses and stuff don't require you to be melee.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Hold on, let me check.
Because I could see that being the case, and you have to do something to make that not.
Good point. I still want to have it just in case, because like
Oh, no,
that was
that's
pretty.
good. I'm just like,
Just gotta make sure. Oh, hold on.
Fortnite Star Wars update Wilden.
Oh, apparently I can build panache without a melee weapon. Like it can be a ranged weapon as well.
swashbuckler.
I think. Okay, let me read Swashbuckler again.
Because at this point, I mean, I guess it's not fine.
Yeah,
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
go for it. Yeah, trained in simple, martial, and unarmed weapons. And I think panache is the thing that I'm most worried about.
Oh no! Wait, okay, so there's this. Hold on, I'm gonna post this in the thing. You might actually need a feature.
Okay.
Look, I just posted it in here. It's called.
On general, hold on.
And it's a swashbuckler too.
Oh, hold on.
So this implies to me that you can't do it with ranged weapons, only because it says like you can take a whole feat to make it so you like can.
It must be an agile or finesse weapon.
Yeah.
Raise strength. Ooh, okay. So I think I'd rather go with that, but I'm gonna need a couple of like. What would daggers count? Hold on.
Probably you'd have to take that, but you could definitely.
It's too bright. White Snoop Dogg is too bright.
Snoop Dogg smoking David. Smoke Dog. That was Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, he's white.
What?
They made him white.
Why is he so white?
They
made Snoop Dogg white, bro.
The ranged character.
They put Snoop Dogg in white.
Snoop Dogg smoke David.
So I'm gonna go with common weapons first of all. Melee and I guess rain.
He's killing it.
Yeah, because thrown. Fuck.
He's cool.
Traits. Agile.
So while they're doing that, does anybody want to go look for any kind of specific shop?
Yeah, spell shop.
Okay. Are you here, Alexa?
Yes.
Okay. Are you gonna go with Crow to find a spell shop?
Uh,
Shop.
Yes.
That's me.
Okay. So. Give me a second here.
By the way, I have it set at level 5. I'll be able to finally speak to Powder.
You'll be able to what?
I'll be able to speak to Powder. I have my strategy.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Draugr.
talk to my friend.
You're too busy focused on the powder and you're not getting any of that bread.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm feeding all the bread to the powder.
What was she cooking?
Somebody stop, turn the oven off.
Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah.
Who was it?
Me, bitch.
Cars. I was in there with Dinah's fine ass.
I went in the kitchen with Dinah and she didn't know you.
So fucking confusing. I was trying to figure out when you could like, if you could like swap them out while resting, because I think some casters can do that. They like prepare spells for the day.
I think I do that.
Oracle is blowing my brain right now.
God damn.
There's too many words.
Oracle's actually really cool. I actually
Yeah.
made a side Oracle just for fun. That class is really cool.
If we were in a movie, we would all get casted as the hackers. Look at all of us. Everybody look like a damn hacker.
I
Ackerman.
don't know if that's a
Be in
compliment
movie
or
where,
not.
like another picture is gonna pop up, and it's gonna be our dead friend. Another like Discord picture gonna pop up.
What?
And then they're gonna join the video call and fucking.
Yeah, there's a horror movie where they're all.
Oh
like,
yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
Unfriended or
with-
whatever.
Yeah.
I never
Yeah,
saw
yeah,
that.
yeah,
I
yeah.
just saw
I
the
just
ads
saw
for it.
so many ads for it. I didn't need to see it.
Yeah, I was like, fuck
I
this
feel like
movie.
I saw the whole movie. I knew exactly.
Didn't
what
someone
was
blend their hand in that movie?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw clips of that. That wasn't
That's
that
all I
bad.
needed to know, and I never watched it.
Yeah, I never saw any of it other than the ads.
I watched a horror movie where a guy took a cheese grater to a lady's leg and put it in salt. It was not good.
Ooh.
Why did he do that?
Because he was crazy.
What was his motivation?
No, he was
Funny.
normal.
Yeah.
That was his motivation.
He said funny.
So-
I heard him say it.
The thing about Pathfinder that I think I'm kind of discovering as I'm looking into this, I don't think you buy spells at all.
I don't think you buy him in
I don't think you buy spells in this game.
D&D.
There's magic. Well, you buy spells in D&D specifically for wizard, only wizard,
Wizard is the only.
Weird.
wizard, only
Oh.
wizard. But I was
Because-
looking up wizard for Pathfinder, and it says even they get kind of spells automatically.
The idea to look at it at least how it is in 5e is that everybody else gets their powers from some other source. They're not like studying.
Yeah,
Like
wizards.
Sorcerer just is like he's like the X-Men of D&D, where it's just some freak thing caused them. Clerics are from a god or whatever. Like they don't have to study these things. Wizard's the only one that's like, yo, I'm a random dude. I'm gonna learn. Although,
Okay.
my flaw with that was I never understood why everybody wouldn't do that. Like I would do it if I could study and become a wizard. It's all I would do. That's insane.
Well,
Got a point.
Sure. Little baby.
It's like she's on my shoulder.
She's cute.
That's
She looks like
Mimodi.
Maxwell.
That's
You-
Mimodi.
you
Yeah,
imagine
she does look kind of.
world?
Hold on, wait.
Imagine
She
if
does
you
kind
were
of look Maxwell.
to Study and become
Not
a
you.
wizard, and you decide to become like a
Not you.
bartender. Like it's free
Oh.
to study magic. Why would you not do it? And he takes up.
Leave leave him alone. I'm gonna tattle.
I'm gonna tell you.
Oh.
Austin, I was saying you were taken up. That shit was insane.
So you like that?
Yeah, I did.
Look at that. She always looks into the camera.
She's got-
She's so cute.
This is a different one.
Oh,
This one's
Do
got
you have a blue
Aw.
and green eye?
yeah, two different colored
she's
eyes.
pretty.
See, the other one that I had was mint, and she has a pink nose. This one has a
Oh,
black
okay,
nose.
okay, okay.
They're both calico though, and they look kind of similar. But
Can you
Aw.
do the Papa's party dance? Have you seen that on TikTok?
E for Papa. No! You mother.
Come on, man.
what?
Give us the content.
He's
What?
not giving us the TikTok
What
content.
are you talking about?
Papa's party, you make your cat dance.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen
Oh.
that.
They're gone.
They heard about Papa's
They're
party and they
gone.
said, "Fuck no."
No.
So I was looking it up. Even wizard in you don't buy spells in Pathfinder.
Okay.
I have just discovered. I thought you did, but if you don't, there are magic shops where you can buy magic items, but
Yeah, magic item.
every spellcaster in this game has a spell list that they choose from as they level up. So hopefully, when you get to the next level, you'll be able to pick an offensive spell. So, but for now, you could still go to a magic shop. From what I can tell, there's like 5 general types of shops that I can find here. There's an arms shop, which is where you get your weapons and armor and stuff, right? A general shop. This is from this website that I'm using, which is probably like your general adventuring goods, like rope, backpack, shit like that. Magic shop, you get magic items. An alchemy shop where you can get potions, and then there's one listed as random. So
XD.
yeah,
I wanna buy
probably
a
it's just a
brand-
mix of all of those. So
Bro, I can get a bag of cats.
Are you looking through magic items right now?
Yeah.
I'd love to go to this magic
How,
shop.
actually, so wait, how much do we get? I'm sorry if I completely missed it. We might have. We don't get paid until we get to the place, right?
Yeah, no, you don't. You're not getting paid until you start
Yeah,
working.
you have whatever gold we started
Well,
with.
we
Yeah.
did the.
We did the red clearing.
Yeah,
The
thought-
direct-
I
reward
checked.
was the
I
shop.
checked the VOD because I remember I was like, "How much did he say to give?" He didn't say to give. He was going to give you anything besides the carriage.
Dang it.
Blaze tried to.
That was just initiation to like get into the.
That was just a
Yeah.
test. That was just.
Basically.
Blaze tried to ask him for some pay for completing the job, but he said
I
no.
He
was-
was like,
I was
fuck
about
yeah.
to go haversack hunting. I want to implement that.
It was funny too because I was rewatching it earlier today just to make sure, and it was funny because before I could even like ask you to do like a persuasion check or anything, you're just like, okay, never mind, no, don't worry about it. because fucking Lord Hades is sounding grumpy, so you were like, okay, it's fine, don't worry. It's all... It was pretty funny. Okay, so you guys want to go still check out a magic shop?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just for the sake of speeding things up here
Wait,
a little
that's
bit.
a fire.
So you're gonna, obviously convey to the rest of the group that you're gonna go shopping.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I'm
So
gonna spend my money.
so you two in particular are, you tell everybody that you're gonna go looking for some stuff before you head out. And after you two leave, man with the pipe looks at the rest of you. Anybody else? Otherwise, you're just gonna be waiting here with me.
Wait. I mean, I'm not gonna buy magic items, but I'm gonna buy some weapons at the weapon shop. Hold on.
Well, go grab it.
Yoink.
Okay, so you exit. You two. You.
You have gold on you? The 10 gold she gave you?
Oh wait, yeah, Emring gave me 10 gold, right?
Okay.
Kyla, do you think you need anything?
Oh, sorry, I thought I had it muted. No, I don't think so. I think that I prepared enough for the initial trip. I think I'm good. I'll wait.
Well, you can hang around with me. I'm not terribly interesting, but it's nice to meet you,
It's nice to meet you too. My name's Kylie.
Kyla.
I'm Maybell.
Maybell. I'm Griff.
Hi, Griff.
Griff. Just Griff. Like, he shakes both of your hands.
Nice to meet you. And this is Powder, and Powder flies over my arm.
Ooh.
You don't.
That thing's gonna stay with you? It's not gonna fly off anyway?
Nah, he's been with me for years at this point.
Alright then. That's fine. As long as it doesn't scare the horses.
Do you have any pets?
I've got my horse.
Ooh.
Do you love him?
Oh, it's a she, but
Do you
oh,
love her?
I do quite love my horse. Yes.
Aw,
Oh,
that's
she's gotten me my job that I have right now. I've got everything. I thank her for everything I've got. It's my whole livelihood is, on that horse's back. Oh,
Would you give your life for the horse?
what the hell is this question?
No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Pulls my gun out and puts it to his head.
How badly do you want that horse? 'Cause you're handing it over. Alright, so you guys are probably gonna converse for a little while
Yeah.
I'm gonna maybe get start packing our stuff, our bag.
I might go with them to the magic shop just to go.
okay,
Yeah,
you'll be
I'll say
behind
that.
them, but
That's fine.
I'll
alright.
help him load it up if that's cool with our stuff or whatever.
Oh yeah, right. Right this way. We'll get everything loaded up. Come here, follow me. You can meet my horse Rose.
I'd love to.
Come on.
Actually, I'm gonna go with Finch because things always happen when Finch is by himself.
I was gonna do some sneaky shit.
Okay, so you're gonna go try to follow Finch. Finch has
Yeah.
already left though. Finch, how far would you say you are to the store? You're how far away?
I mean, wait.
If Maybell were to just exit the building after a minute or two, would she still be able to see you in the crowd of people?
Do I have the halberd? I think.
If you were
Pro
holding
didn't
the
give me-
halberd, it will stick up a little farther.
Yeah, it will. Noticeable. I don't know if Crow actually gave it to me though or not. Did you grow?
Monkey? No.
Okay, so I don't have it. So I guess I'm like, I guess I am like a minute's pace away since I was a little bit of a hurry to get my things. Not like running or anything, but you know.
Okay, Maybell, do a perception check.
That is 6. Is that a 6? Yeah, it's got the little thing, and then so 12.
12 total?
Yep,
You don't see him.
that's fine.
You don't see him. You don't know where he went.
That's okay.
I mean, did you mention, Finch, where you were going?
I guess I just said, oh, I know what to get. I'm going
I
to
need
the
to
weapon
go
shop.
get a bow.
I need to go get. I'm actually not getting a bow. I'm getting
Oh, okay.
some throwing daggers.
So you don't fucking have a damn clue. All right. Yeah, you can.
You might be able to guess because he was talking about getting a weapon earlier.
Yeah.
It's not the biggest deal in the world if I can't follow.
Okay. Well, if you don't know where, so you can't see where he is. So what do you want to do?
I'm petting the horses.
You go. So you'll go over and hang out with Kyla
Yeah,
and Griff. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
specifically the horses.
So, yeah, we'll go over and play with the horses for a little bit.
Yeah.
So, Crow and Amron, you spend 15 minutes or so walking around this long plaza. there's sometimes you have to cross the road, and it's kind of like a how do I it's like 1930s New York looking type road, right? Where there's just fucking like people are just like driving shit all over fucking, you know what I mean? Like, have you ever seen those videos of like somebody doing like a really old-timey recording of like the streets of New York and people are just like fucking going all over? There's no damn road rules, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like that. So it's you kind of do the difficult and dangerous task of trying to cross the road here, and you make it to the other side. And as soon as you do, the first shop you're greeted with is, hold on, I have a thing for this. There we go. Let me see here. Magic shops are crazy. Hold on.
Yeah.
This seems like it could work. Okay. So, let me Google this just to make sure. Because I think this thing I'm using might have some items that are from first edition. And I just want to make sure it doesn't break second edition. So I'm checking some of the items real quick. Oh. That's okay, cool. Fuck it, we'll do this. Alright, got it. Okay. Alright, so you go in the first shop you see has again the hanging fucking Skyrim ass sign outside of it, right? With kind of like a star, like a starburst symbol on it. That says underneath it, like in curved letters, Nimue's gift. And it's very clearly a magic shop.
Why do you have a cigarette? Sorry. Off topic.
You're asking Crow that. I'm
He's
sorta-
muted! He's always muted!
Yeah, he's muted. You can see him go, oh.
I messaged Gabby and I said, "Look, I have a cigarette."
What?
Look, I have a cigarette.
What happened was the other day, me, my younger brother, and my youngest brother rolled up to his house because we needed something. My brother found a pack of cigarettes in the movie theater because that's where he works, unopened. So we've been fucking with it, even though none of us smoke. So Damon comes out to the car. Me, my little brother, and the youngest brother are all just sitting there with cigarettes in our mouths, unlit,
Not smoking.
just not smoking.
That's fucking
I
amazing.
took this one out of his mouth and put it in my mouth and walked away from the car.
Yeah, that's it. That's why he has it. That's the whole story.
That's very cool. Okay. So anyway, Nimue's gift. It's on one of these buildings here on the side of the bridge. That's kind of like built into a bunch of other houses, kind of like sporadically. Not very, it's very like everything's kind of like built on top of each other here. But this
Yeah.
one's at the floor level. So do you want to go in?
Yes.
Okay. You open the door. All right. As you walk inside, you see what looks like it could have once been a shop. The shelves are scattered haphazardly about the room, and the counter is pushed to the side wall. What few items you can see are placed without any seeming conscious thought, and some left lying on top of each other. The shopkeep sits on a raised stool behind the counter and scans the shop. His squinted eyes shift about the room, and you feel them follow you as you enter. There we go. The shop is owned and run by its patron, Maros, a tall and large-nosed, aged person in a long red cloak that drags along the floor behind them, splattering the hem in mud. Unmissable, you notice that they are carrying around an open bottle of some unmarked liquor.
Sick.
Hello, good person.
Hello. Come in. Close the door behind you.
I closed the door.
I ain't got much in stock right now, but feel free to take a look.
I'd love to.
It's pretty bare bones, this shop. There's not, like, a lot of the shelves are fucking empty. He has a couple things, though. There is, you see, in a little case, a little case with a glass thing popped open, 2 rings. 2 rings in there. And it has a little tag on it that is written in ink, "Sanctified Rings." You can see on the wall, there's like a rack where you're supposed to hang a bunch of different staffs and stuff, but there's only one there, and it's got a little thing written on it. It says the teaching staff. Sitting on one of the tables is a chalice. Written on it is called the Hollowed Chalice. And then finally, in one little lockbox, like there's a lockbox with like a, it's closed. You can't really see anything in it. It's written with a tag on the side that says Sigil Chalk. That's all you see in this whole place.
Okay, hold on. Sigil chalk? What was the thing before that?
Hollowed Chalice.
Hollowed chalice? What's that all about?
Do you ask the guy?
Yes.
Okay, so let me look up what the fuck this does. Oops. Okay, make sure that matches. Yep, alright. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Okay. All right. The guy, the old man in the red robe. Oh, sorry. One sec. The old man in the red robe kind of looks over at you. You said the chalice, right?
Yeah.
Supposed to be some kind of holy relic. Apparently, you could throw a liquid in it, and it'll turn into a healing liquid. I don't really know the exact details, but that's what it does. You throw in water, you throw in wine, you throw in piss, you drink it, and it should make you right as rain. Supposedly, I haven't got the chance to test it myself, but I did buy it from a genuine cleric of the faith. So, do that what you will. I'll send you the, I'll post the exact description if you haven't already seen it.
Do you think we can test it right now?
He looks around. He looks down at the bottle he's got on him right now. If you buy this from me, sure.
Do you have 200 gold?
Yeah, I just saw that.
Can we afford anything in this shop?
all of these things have the price listed on them. The only thing that you could probably afford right now are those rings, which are listed at 5 gold pieces.
Okay.
Everything else is like way outside your range.
Do they have a price tag on them, or is this something like I have to ask?
The rings have the price tag. It says
Just
5.
the rings?
Yes, just the ring.
How
Because
much is the staff?
the staff is, well, actually maybe the staff is 75,
Oh.
but it's still pretty
We
expensive.
pool our money together.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's gonna use this? What's the deal with the staff over there?
Oh, that staff. Let me take a look on that. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, this staff there, that's used in some kind of holy ritual, again, sold to me by the same cleric. Supposedly you use the staff and it grants you knowledge. Again, whatever that means. But it's a reputable source that this information comes from, so I'm sure it does its job pretty well.
Fucking knowledge staff.
You can try it if you want. Yeah. I posted that one too.
Hmm.
What do the rings do?
What a cleric-based stuff.
Yeah, it really is. Oh, those rings over there? Let's see here. Those rings are enchanted rings. Again, everything in my shop is given to me by the same cleric merchant. But supposedly 2 people put them on. And it's supposed to let you know how the other one's doing. So, you know, you'll put one on. Looks over at you, Amron. You'll put one on. And over at you, Crow. And no matter how far away you are, if one person croaks or the ring breaks, the other one breaks. Kind of just sort of to keep tabs on your friends, I guess. There you go.
Interesting. And did anything pop out to you, Amron?
This all seems to be cleric items.
I don't know
Don't
if it
know.
requires you to be a cleric to use it, but
Well, it says if 2 people wear one of the rings and clasp hands, a cleric may activate both rings with 1 use of channel energy.
yeah, it doesn't mean that you have to be the cleric. You could find a cleric somewhere to activate it for you.
But like, yeah.
You would have to find a cleric, sure, but doesn't say that one of the people wearing it has to be a cleric.
Well, I'm an ordained
Oh, I know
minister, so I could probably do it first.
I'm also an ordained minister.
Yeah, I've been baptized once before, so that should count, right?
Oh, 100%. I don't know. I don't really see anything in here.
Guy takes a swig of his drink.
What about you, Crow?
I don't like any of this.
Same.
You got any hidden stock?
If I had hidden stock, it'd be sitting out on the shelves.
Rats. You must be not having
Hey.
great days these days. I pat you on the head.
Hell, man.
Right
Come
after
on.
she experienced a hate crime. That's
For
crazy,
real.
man.
You know what I mean.
Damn. Yep. Might be going out of business soon, but that's no concern of yours.
Yeah, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear.
Well, I've got other opportunities.
Maybe if you had better
elsewhere.
stock, you'd get more customers.
Okay, you didn't need to say all that.
Oh, there's 3 other.
Do you have anything for me to purchase?
I got this halberd here.
Is it a magical halberd?
No.
Shakes his head.
It's of the crown's guard.
It is for
Of the guard.
you're not here, so I can't exactly say that. I'm just trying to sell it. I'll be generous. I'll give him like a piece of gold and be like, thanks for your time anyway.
He takes the piece of gold, looks down at it, and looks back up at you. Slightly offended.
What? I gave him
Well, he
money
thinks that
for
he-
nothing.
You're calling him like a poor ass.
I'm not a charity. He said he was going out of business soon.
Or like 1 gold is
Doesn't
gonna help
mean
him.
he's gonna be
He
homeless.
can get food.
It's like if
he-
you said, it's like if you came up to me and you're like, my house is getting foreclosed on. I give you like
Give you a
$15
dollar.
You sent like a $1
$10.
Venmo, yeah.
He said this is equivalent to $20. He could probably get some rations and live for a bit.
He pockets the gold piece.
Oh, you're not
Just
offended enough to not
spending
take
on
it, I
alcohol.
see.
You all have a good rest of your day.
You
Keeps
too.
Yeah.
takes a
I
swig.
hope you have good luck in the future.
He's too busy drinking to respond to that.
I walk out.
This dude's an
Fine.
alcoholic, bro.
Yeah, who said it was alcohol?
You did.
You
You
did.
said it was liquor.
Hold on.
Who's an alcoholic, bro? It's like fucking.
Check
like,
the VOD.
It's like fucking 9 a.m., bro. And this dude's fucking.
He's fibbing.
Oh, I did say liquor. You're right. Yeah, that is liquor.
Yeah, he's an alcoholic. He
Yeah.
should die.
He just said, whoa.
He should die.
I'm
let
gonna
me go over to that shop and kill him.
I'm gonna roll initiative.
Oh,
All right. Anyway,
Mr. Electric, kill him.
if you guys don't have any other shops you want to visit, I don't know if you guys want to try somewhere else, or
I'm not.
No, I'm good.
What's the random one?
do you want to go try and see that?
Yeah.
Okay. So you walk down the street just to be like, you know, check out a couple other shops before you head back, just to see if there's anything that stands out. And there's this old skin and bones woman just completely covered in robes. You can't see her face. Just kind of like hunched over this mat with a bunch of random things sitting out in front of her. Let's see here. Goodness gracious. Alright, so she's just got like a bunch of random items sitting out in front of her, and you walk up to this person with the thing sitting out in front of her, just like 4 objects. She does not acknowledge you as you walk up. She doesn't say anything. She just sits there. Again, her face completely concealed.
What do these objects look like?
So, first of all, let's see here. There is something called... Let me see, I don't know exactly what it looks like. I have to look it up.
A shotgun.
You see inside of a jar, looks like some kind of organ, some kind of body organ in there.
What?
But doesn't look like it could be anything particularly human. It just looks like an interesting, weird organ. And that's what you see. There's no labels on here like in the other shop. It's just there's some kind of weird organ in a jar.
Yeah.
The other one next to it, same thing. Jar, organ, different organ. Also strange, unrecognizable. Don't really know exactly what's going on there.
The black market organ salesman is over done this.
Holy hell. There looks to be some kind of firework next to those. Just some kind of strange fireworky looking object. It's got like a star symbol on it, and that's about all that's going on there. Then next to that... Oh, whoops. Oopsies. This thing's a fucking Magic the Gathering card. I have to type in Pathfinder. Here we are.
It's a deck of wonders.
It's another jar, just filled with water that has a kind of like a strange
how do I describe this? Like a strange sparkle to it almost. It looks like you can see swirls in it, despite it being clear water. So those are the four objects.
How much is this water?
She kind of like she doesn't like you can't. She doesn't like she lifts up her head a little bit. You still can't see her face, but she like lifts up her head towards the thing of water. 500 gold.
What the? How much is this thing next to it?
You talking about the firework?
Yeah.
500 gold.
What the? Okay, I'm about to. What? The other two are 500, I assume, too.
I'm about to shoplift.
Points over at the two objects in front of
jars?
her. 50 gold each.
Who the? You get much business around here?
Doesn't respond.
I think there's a no. That's all too much. You want to haggle? I'll take one of these organs for like 10 gold.
Okay, hold on. So that would be diplomacy. All right.
I guess.
I'm trying to make sure there's nothing else. I'm still getting used to the Pathfinder things that aren't D&D things. You know.
Where'd that go? What the fuck?
Okay. One sec. All right, yeah. Roll diplomacy.
Yeah, one sec. Sorry, my Discord is freaking out.
Okay, you're good.
Oh, I'm not trained in that at all. Why the hell are... Okay, never mind. $13
Total.
50 gold.
Rats. I'm sorry, Amron. I don't even know if you're here.
She probably followed you. Are you here right now, Alexa? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Is Amron with Crow?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, I say that anyway. Sorry, Amron.
All right.
Well, never mind. Thanks for your time. I walk away.
Safe travels.
You too. Or good luck, rather.
She kind of did.
All right. Anything else?
Fucking,
Go back.
I'm going back to the group.
All right. In that case, Finch, stop playing Zelda. It's your turn.
How'd you know it's Zelda? It's actually Puyo Puyo Tetra. No, I'm kidding. It's Zelda.
It's fucking Zelda. Because I know. Because I know.
Because you know. All right.
Alright.
So what's my status? Am I still walking? Am I still... Do
Uh,
I even know where I'm going? I just kind of said weapon shop and left, right?
yeah. Hold on. Yeah, you just said weapon shop and then left.
Right, okay. So I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just kind of going, is my issue here. Fuck. So I guess, okay, I just... I guess, you know, in my path out, I went out and asked the nearest person, is there a nearest person? Is there a person I can
people
contact?
everywhere around you right now.
Okay, so I just, you know, the nearest person, I just tap him on the shoulder like, Ayo, do you know where the weapon shop is?
There's like a guy just kind of turns around and looks at you. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw a forge in the opposite direction you just came from. That way.
Oh,
Passed it up.
okay. Well, thank you, I guess.
Mhm.
I have no reason not to trust him.
Just
So I
turns
guess I
around
just-
and immediately starts walking back to where he was going.
Wait, hold on, before he goes. Since I only have 10 gold pieces.
Uh-huh.
And there is a crowd, right? Like, it's not just him.
There's people, yeah. It's like a Where's Waldo page at this point, yeah.
So I can definitely... I won't be seen stealing out of him. Well, I guess it depends on how good I do it. Okay. Nah, you know what? Enough tomfoolery for now. I go I turn around and I head to the direction that he told me.
Okay, you head in that direction, and eventually you do find a shop that has, you know, little forge symbol out on the front of it. And yeah, it's pretty safe to assume this is an arms place.
Okay. Is it like open? Is it like?
It's, I mean, the door isn't open, but you probably safe to assume that it's got. We'll say yeah. There's like a little open sign on the front of it.
Okay. In that case, and I have 10 gold pieces with me, right? That Amron gave me.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a pretty modest purchase anyway, so I just go in.
Okay. All right. So you enter the shop. It's a pretty large single front of the room. And there is. It's like the opposite of the pizza.
Yeah, I saw the pizza. I was like, what the hell?
It's like the opposite of the shop that Amron and Crow just went into. It's stocked everywhere. There's weapons all over the fucking place. There's like a bunch of different kind of fucking any kind of weapon you could dream of is like in this little shop here. Not little, decent sized shop.
Decent sized. All right.
Yeah. It's got a couple people in there already. And there's two people that seem to be like they've got like the forge apron on, the blacksmith aprons. One of them is talking with like one of the customers, and another one is watching the rest of the customers, while fiddling with a knife.
Okay. I guess I just approach the guy with the apron that's not attending anyone at the moment. I go up to him and I go, "Howdy do, fellow medieval man."
So yeah, it's this really tall, bald guy, tan skin, really thick beard. It's kind of like just, you know, messing with a knife he's got in his hand. He's carving some wood. Looks up at you. Howdy do. Welcome to my forge. Are you looking for anything in particular? Just keeps whittling away.
Why, yes, I am. I would like to ask, first of all, out of simple curiosity. I know they're pretty. I know they're pretty rare, but do you have any guns around here?
Flintlock pistol?
That would suffice, yes.
Afraid not.
Dang. Do you know if there's any in the town?
You'd have to go talk to one of the random merchants, but it could be any one of them. Maybe somebody's carrying some pistol for you, but I don't know of any shops that sell that in particular.
Yeah, that is a rare thing to come around. In that case, I'll have...
This is out of character, but just so you're aware, unless you have like a bunch of feats and stuff, if you get like just a normal flintlock pistol, you're gonna have to reload after every single attack.
Right. Yeah.
It's like it's rough.
It's pretty whack. Yeah.
The only reason mine is usable is because it has 6 barrels. That's the only reason it's usable, and it's because it's a handmade one.
I mean, still, it is part of the swashbuckler, I think.
Well, I'm just
not like necessarily.
If you get a normal one, you have to every single time you fire it, you have to take an action to reload.
All right. I mean, yeah. I just wanted to. I probably couldn't even afford it, even if it was there.
Probably.
Okay, so I guess, you know, with this knowledge, I guess I'd just say, you know what? I'm here for a simple, it's a simple order. I would like a set of throwing daggers. Straight up.
Set of throwing daggers? We probably have something like that lying around. Hold on. So let's see here.
I think specifically, when I checked, like, specifically throwing daggers have, like, a longer range than other throwing weapons. That's the only, like, main difference I found.
Fucking cat is getting in the way.
Monitor cat.
One sec. I don't know if throwing dagger is an actual specific weapon.
It is. Yeah, throwing knife. Sorry.
Throwing knife. That would probably be why I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, Mobby.
You're good.
nothing here that says throwing knife.
Are you looking at weapons or gear or?
Looking at the weapon list, this is not 2nd edition.
I mean, I'm looking at it in Pathfinder.
Weapon list. Hold on. It keeps probably... Okay, here we go. Here we are. I was on the wrong page. It's fucking Google, even if you type 2nd edition, it keeps throwing me 1st edition pages. Which is really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to do something about that for future sessions so I don't keep mixing up fucking... Okay, yeah, here it is. Alright. Oh, we've got plenty of throwing knives for you. We've got a barrel full of them sitting over here. You wanna go take a look?
Yeah, sure thing.
He leads you over to a small barrel, just packed to the brim with sharp iron knives on it. He picks one up, kind of like gives you it to check out. He picks up another one after you take that one, throws it at the wall.
Ooh,
It's stuck in there pretty good.
a good thrower too.
Well, let's recruit him.
Yeah, hold on.
This guy is skilled.
Gonna bring the whole
Correct.
town along with you.
Well, why not? That'd be helpful.
Hey, they work pretty good, do they not?
They work pretty good, but I gotta say, you're a pretty good thrower yourself.
Thank you. How many do you want?
I guess okay.
Three silver pieces of the pop.
3 silver pieces of pop. Wait, and how many silver pieces are gold? 10.
I think it's 10 for one. Yeah.
Okay, so in that case, and how much is it? It's like a light burner, right? It's not too much. How many can I carry? Hold on.
It's
If you
listed
give
under
me a
bulk
bag-
as L, so
If you gave me a bag, I could carry a lot of things.
I assume L means light, as in it doesn't
Yeah.
actually.
It means large.
Oh no, that's what I thought, but it wouldn't make any sense. It's got to be light because it means that you can carry a bunch and not have to really worry that much about it.
10 light items make up 1 bulk. I think it's light.
Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
then it would be 10 of them would be like 1 bulk point, I guess.
And how do I see my bulk? Oh, total bulk 2, encumbered 5, max 10. Okay. So I can take a bunch. Hold on. I think hold on. Delete that gear. Oh wait, total bulk 1. Ooh. Now you know I'll take. Give me. It's not likely that we're gonna run into another shop soon, right?
Are we going to another city?
Yeah, but in between that, you know what? Give me 20, 30. Let's just be ready for anything. Give me 30 knives.
30. All right, I like your style. Okay, so let's do the quick maths here. 30 times 3, right? So
Yeah, it should be 9 gold coins.
9 gold coins. Yep, you are correct. All right, so yep, 9 gold coins. Tell you what, 1 extra gold coin. I'll give you a pouch to put on your belt.
Ooh. I don't know if that improves it, but you know what?
Exclusively style points.
Hell yeah. You know what? It's not my money, so.
It's true. All right. So then, if you give him the full 10, he'll include like a side thing to actually like pull them out of, right?
Yeah. Okay.
All right. All right. So he brings you over to a desk along with the barrel. He starts counting them out. 30 of them. I would say probably only 10 actually fit in that little pouch. The rest,
Okay.
he kind of ties them all up together using some string, puts them all in a leather binding pouch, right?
Mhm.
So you have this leather pouch plus the belt add-on. So there's 10 in the belt thing, 20 in the little leather pouch. Hands it to you. You hand him the gold. Good doing business with you.
Shake hands with him, and I say.
He's got a strong grip on him.
What? Who was it that like took damage from a fucking handshake the other time? I don't even remember.
I remember that. Was it Amron?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
I think was it Crow? I don't even remember.
I don't know.
From a handshake?
Yeah, from a hand or something.
I don't think Crow
Might have
took
been
damage.
me.
It
Hold
might
on,
have been
okay.
you. Yeah. I don't know.
Okay, well, you know what, handshake? I just say it was nice doing business with you, good sir.
Firm, strong grip.
Or strong grip.
You as well.
Um,
You have a good luck out there.
Thank you
Oh,
for your help.
Mm-hmm.
And as I'm shaking the hand, I kind of want to overhear what's going on in the other blacksmith's conversation.
So the other guy is bargaining with a dude just about a longsword. The guy is kind of really wishy-washy on whether he needs a longsword for what he's doing. But the salesman is really trying to be like, you need one of these things, man. You know the roads are fucked up at night. You know, if you don't have nothing, you'll die. So that's kind of generally the conversation going on over there. And there's one other dude browsing goods.
Huh. Yeah, I'm trying to think what I could do. I like
Do a perception check for me.
Okay. I'll go for that. Where is my desk thing? Here we go. Roll 20. I'm gonna be so mad if I end up like rolling 12s this whole time. Perception, that's 8 plus 9, 17.
Okay. Yeah, it's just like I said before.
Okay.
Guy browsing goods.
Well, I just made a good deal with a blacksmith. I don't want to piss him off. It seemed like a good guy.
He also has the body structure of a man you would not want to fuck with.
No, fuck. You know what? I've had such bad rolls tonight. I'm not even gonna mess with it. I'm just gonna
You've
take my dagger.
already caused the biggest scene earlier, and your ass got bailed out by the Lord himself. He's not here right now.
The Lord himself.
Yeah. Hoarding money over here. Please.
I just appeared there.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Look at my dice tower. What the hell is happening here?
Yo, that's chock-full.
What the fuck, dude?
He's bleeding.
Looks like a cereal bowl.
Yeah.
Careful, I don't want to delete that. All right. Anyway, so are you just gonna exit the shop and head back?
Yeah, I guess there's nothing. I don't want to shoplift.
Who
Not
would
for
do
me.
that?
Yeah, no, I think I've drawn my look for
Okay.
this session.
Got it. Okay, so yeah, you're all gonna reconvene back with Griff and everybody else. At this point, you're all hanging together. Maybell's playing with horses. Griff and Kyla are having some kind of conversation. And all five of you are here. Griff notices you come back, and Crow and Amron are assumedly already here too. Oh, is that the last one over there?
Yes, indeed.
Points over at Finch. Right. Okay. Well then, over here. He goes over to one of the wagons. This right here is gonna be our vehicle. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna grab Rose. We're gonna put her up and you get everything settled in the back, and I'll have you on your way. Everybody sure you're ready?
Yes.
Aye, aye, Captain.
On our
Because
way.
I'm a swashbuckler.
On our way to Castle Shadowlight, then. And that's where we will call the session. And everybody's levels up. So
Wow.
Oh, woo, let's go.
we're all going from level 3 to level 4.
Now I can place traps in combat.
What? What the?
Yeah, I can. With
That's-
the 3 actions, I can place a trap down.
That's crazy.
Mhm.
And hopefully next session I should have a local map ready for you guys. So it won't be a world map, but a map of specifically the Winterlands and the Nightlands. And it should be pretty detailed. I've been working on it. It's just not ready yet. Otherwise, I'd show it to you right now.
Oh,
Alright.
But yeah,
Sounds good to
next
me.
time, map.
Next time map.
Yay.
And it'll be the official start to your gurney.
Wow.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
You'll be pretty independent from that point. So obviously you'll be being led somewhere by Griff, but you know, still
You
Peter.
could definitely kill Griff and take his horse.
could
back.
just kill Griff and take his shit. You could do that.
Peter
Alright.
Griff.
Peter Griff.
Peter
Yes,
Griff.
What have you done to me? I didn't fucking. What the fuck is this? Bro! What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I'm done.
Pulverized him. What the fuck?
I look so fucking bad in that last picture, dude.
I deep fried
Dude,
it.
what the fuck did you do to me? You fucked me up.
I rolled bad, so I had to take it in Photoshop and deep fry it.
I turn on my webcam for one call and this happens to me, bro. I swear to God, this
I'm
happens.
sorry.
Oh my God, this always is
You
happening.
could do
to
it
me.
to me.
The fucking picture above it, the place, dude, that was stretched out, bro. You gotta make me wider. I need to be wider. I need to be super wide.
The inspiration was from that one is you're getting like sucked into the void.
Oh, the one above Blazes, yeah.
Yeah, the one. It's like it's like the black hole's taking you for no reason.
When did you take the time to fucking Photoshop cut me out?
That's her job.
That's my job.
It
takes me like 1 minute.
Yeah,
I'm like in Photoshop all day long.
What the fuck? That's so funny. Oh my God.
I'm a graphic design. Like I'm literally just in Photoshop like all fucking day.
All right. So yeah,
Fairness.
that's the session. It was
Okay.
It went a lot longer actually than I thought it
Yeah.
would, but
It always
It was
does.
fun though.
Yeah. kind of does always happen with D&D Pathfinder type tabletop RPG shit. It just kind of goes
That's
way
not a
longer.
bad thing though.
Causing a scene.
Bro, once you get past 4 hours, my brain is just so fried.
Yeah, I feel you. All right. Yeah, I think that was still a pretty
If you
fun
get
session.
like
though.
super killed after about 4 hours, we can end up setting like a 4. I mean, 4 hours is like a good time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
try to
we
aim
could
for a
set
cutoff
like
time.
a soft limit.
Yeah.
It's like around here is when we try to.
I was trying to, that's why I was trying to wrap it up with the
Yeah.
shop, but the shop stuff went on for long
Shopping
too.
Yeah,
takes
shop stuff
forever.
always takes forever in
That's
D&D.
true. I probably should have just cut it off and then do shopping next time, but well, we got it out of the way now, so
Yeah, we got it out of the way.
Shopping.
it's fine. It's all done with now. Those shops were pretty dog shit anyway. I think I'm gonna have to change up how I do shops because I was doing a shop generator. I think it sucks dick though. I'm not gonna lie. Those shops were pretty pretty bad. That's why the one I did for Alfie was like an actual like I just got a list of items and I'm like, okay, there's this, 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 and this. That's just what I'm gonna.
They got old woman with 2 organ donor. 2 organ jar.
Those were dragon organs.
What would I do with
Yeah.
Eat them.
Eat them.
that? Even if she gave me that.
Shoot.
Yeah,
I'm going back. Hold up. Maybe I can turn into a dragon man.
Oh, you're gonna become a dragonborn?
Oh.
Yeah, kind of like Dark Souls.
That'd be cool.
Infuse the organs, like get like a surgeon to give you dragon organs.
I was gonna eat them.
I don't know if that would work.
Yummy.
I think you would just maybe die. You would get super rock joint.
Okay, I have a good
You admit it
metabolism.
was rock joint.
Sure, you did.
Yeah, you admitted it.
You did sweat. No,
It's rock joint now.
I was just making a joke.
Nope,
Unfortunately,
it's
it's not rock joint.
We all
No,
know.
Put it out to
you only
rock
had it. So
I'm
let's-
naming this rat fever rock joint.
Rat fever rock jointitis.
Holy fuck. Somebody
How long is your hair, Blaze?
Why would you ask that?
lift
I
up,
like
lift it up,
it.
lift it up, lift it up.
Why would you ask?
I wanna
have to
see
hide
too.
from the camera.
No.
Swing it around like a rope.
I thought
Come
the
on,
blanket
man.
was his
I
hair.
wanna-
I did too. I did too.
It was like, damn.
It's my coat.
Come
He got some nice hair on him.
I was looking for something.
long hair crew.
I wish I still had my long hair.
It's like.
It's pretty long. It's about the same as I think it's longer than Damon's.
It's longer, yeah. a
Past my
little bit.
shoulders,
Yeah.
kinda.
Dude, when I cut my hair, it went down onto my lower back.
Yeah,
was-
mine's
it
like
was-
about there.
How long
Yeah.
ago was that?
20. This was before my Japan trip, so it had to have been 20. I think this was right before my Japan trip, so I think it was 2019. I cut my
Oh,
hair.
okay, yeah.
I think that's because I remember, yeah, in all the pictures of me in Japan, I had short hair, so I'm pretty sure this was like just before that too. So yeah,
That's neat.
pretty sure, yeah. So what, 4 years ago or something?
Alright, I'm gonna go take a nap. See
Okay.
you in 2 weeks.
Alright,
Yeah,
see ya.
yeah. For the next session, by the way, I'm gonna let you know because I now I have to like plan for the next one, so it might not be next week.
Well,
You wouldn't. It wouldn't be
next week
anyway.
anyways.
Yeah, right.
Mm, 2 weeks.
Get that time.
If I can complete it the week after, I will let everybody know. Hopefully
Yeah.
I can, but if not, then I'll let you know.
I have to figure out what I want to do for this level up.
Yeah, you can do that just until next. You have plenty of time to figure out what you want to do with your level up. So
I already.
you already.
I bet you did.
Like,
I bet
I'm
you
about to
did.
dedicate myself into like barbarian and just start raging.
That'd be kind
You had to
Sick.
change classes for that, though, huh?
No, you can grab the archetype.
Oh.
You can grab the archetype to like.
I think it's called
start
dedication
going
on
into
this.
it.
Jeez.
That's how I have my pet. Like I could, you can get a pet naturally through
Okay, good
ranger,
night.
but it's not.
Good
till
night.
level
Good night.
Right. It's not till level 6. It's really good.
All right. So again, I'll notify everybody when it's time or when I'm prepared for the next session, and then we can schedule it. Hopefully Thursday after next, but
Yeah.
we will talk about it and make sure anyway. So
Alright.
Pogger session, fellers.
Poggers.
Thank you.
I
Yeah,
can get a familiar.
very poggers.
Get my own bird.
Hey,
Oh.
my bird.
Hey, you're jacking his style.
Exactly.
What the hell?
He's jacking my pistols. You're
Dude.
jacking my bird.
He's
That's
just
crazy.
he's just jacking
He's
you
a
off, man.
swashbuckler. He was always gonna check your
He's
pistols.
just
Nah,
he's
nah.
just jacking you off. That's crazy.
How
Damn,
does that
true.
work?
Oh yeah.
Dude, that's just too much jacking off going there. That's crazy.
Says who, bro? Speak for yourself.
Okay. I'm saying there's too much jacking off going on.
He's
I
the
disagree,
DM.
and I'm the
Yeah.
one making love.
Not anymore. The
so-
session's over.
Oh no. Disconnected lobby.
Yeah, when the session's over, yeah, I lose all of my godly
yeah, you have
powers.
no power anymore.
Yeah.
Now I need to tell you.
Great.
I do
Don't
get
let-
to I do
come
get to
on
choose
now.
what kind of power I have in the future, though, which
I
means
feel
I can.
like it
No,
matters
you're not
because
allowed to
like
apply
Gabby
it.
caused an explosion of dice.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That was fucking insane. I'm like over here like trying to like write shit down, and I just hear.
Planted a bomb.
I'm sorry that every session I fucking like do something that makes something explode. Last session it was wunchy worm, and this session it's fucking the
Dude,
dice.
Wunchy worm was so.
What
He
you
messaged
funny.
me and
Well,
said-
so is
Two
this,
Worms
dude.
legendary. Yeah.
He messaged me and said, "Look at the board," and then I looked at it.
I said, look at Blaze's desk, and then I was gonna move them, but I accidentally I accidentally dropped it on the circular roller thing, so they went fucking everywhere, and I was trying to clean them up,
She said to me, "Do you think it's gonna crash the server?"
and I didn't
said,
want it
"No, I
to.
don't think it will." And then I looked away from the screen. I was looking at my second monitor, and then I hear everybody start to panic, and I'm like, "Oh no, did it crash the server?"
I was just like, oh my god, I have to clean all because I was just absentmindedly doing it, and I was like, I have to clean this up. I did not mean to make a million dice, and then it fucked up. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go play Zelda.
Okay.
Same.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Alright. See you.